Alright, unmuted. Hi, James.
Mm,
Have you found your suit? Because I forgot mine.
Uh, yes.
Yeah. Well, get your suit ready, because we're going. Looks like it's just gonna be you, me, and then Kyle, or at least GoldenEye for the time being. But hey, we're live. We're here. I'm eating. So, huh. Yeah.
No, no, no.
Nom nom nom. I'm also watching GDQ, someone playing Skies of Arcadia Legends. By the way, good game, deserves to actually get a re-release. I enjoy it. I enjoy my copy, and all that. But yeah. I got an invite.
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 The software you're using will close and restart. Why is it closing and restarting?
Mm.
Arcadia.
Anyway, let's get this party started with just James and I for now. I know that Kyle said he was gonna try to join us earlier, or tonight, but we'll see how that goes. For now, it's just gonna be me and James. We're gonna try some GoldenEye and see how this goes personally. So I've actually played a little bit of GoldenEye. I don't remember much as a kid playing the actual N64 version. I played emulators of this multiple times. Never beat the game. I've seen almost pretty much a start to finish playthrough of it, but I've never played this fully.
Yeah.
And I don't even own the game currently. It's not like I can't get it. It's just it's not one of those high priority games I get, because there's a lot of it. So I technically never really experienced a lot of the original aspects of GoldenEye in terms of like the authenticity and everything. But I've tried a little bit, and it's hard. It's not an easy game.
Is this a game that's stored on the cartridge or on the memory card? Because I know some games did work. Like,
I think this is on the cartridge itself. But I think they use some of the memory aspect to increase it. But I know, I don't think this is one of those require a higher memory. But I think this is one of those games that stored on the cartridge.
yeah, 'cause I remember there was a couple games like growing up that like would exclusively save on a memory card, so I never finished. Like things like Duke Nukem, like strictly used the memory card, and so I only played like the first two levels of that game.
I'm not sure if this is. I could be wrong though. This is a pretty big game, so I would not be surprised if I'm wrong. I know that this uses the Rumble Pack, which on the N64, surprisingly enough, is a rarity, like a legit rarity. I will save some multiplayer. Oh my god, our connections are stable, James.
Stable.
Why don't we play a little bit of just like the campaign for a little bit? I'm not gonna do a whole playthrough with us. I just want to play some of the multiplayer. So I'll wait for Kyle later. But let's try some of the campaign missions and see how we do.
Wait, the campaign is co-op?
No, it's not. But we'll alternate basically.
Oh.
Or we could take over each part where we think it's too hard or something like that.
Gee. That's cool.
Actually, I'll do agent for now. Just jump off, because I don't want us to go through too much of a difficulty. Okay, I never played a lot of this game as a kid. The only GoldenEye game I played a lot was the remake. I like that. It was a pretty good remake. Definitely after replaying it recently on the PS3 version. Oh my god, I need to. Right. There's a way to change the analogs, right? Oh god. Oh, they have that now. Okay, so I need to figure out the controls. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Oh, there's the gong. Some people say it was broken, but I can hear it. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. I'm just wondering what this ratio does. Oh!
No, like widescreen.
Cinematic too. Oh, dude, he got rid of our icons. Oh, okay, so it's the R that does this. Okay.
Where'd your cursor go? Or your crosshair?
Your crosshair is only held by R, basically.
Oh.
So when you do that, then you have to... That's the only way to look around. God. How do you change weapon? Oh, that's how.
Weapon?
I think A button.
Oh, that guy just...
He teleported.
Yep.
Run away. Shoot him in the dick.
Just kind of zooms in slightly.
Yeah, that's the sniping aspect of it. I think, yeah, if you press B, I think it reloads. Man, this is so awkward to shoot. How did they see me from this far, too?
It's like instead of having a scope, you just kind of stick your neck forward a little bit.
Yeah, basically. Oh god. I like how they're shooting and that guy does not know this.
These are Soviets, right?
Yeah, so. Yeah, B is to reload. You also automatically look down. So that's why it's like when you move, it's a little weird. You're really spoiled by modern day shooters for sure if you have never played this game.
Yeah, the controls for old shooters were definitely kind of iffy.
How do you do this? Oh, it's B. So B is to interact with everything and reload. I can't believe this game actually had widescreen at the time, which honestly was like a rarity, wasn't it? We're getting a lot of slowdown. Also, there's a lot of auto aim in this game.
Oh, dear Lord.
That's one of the side missions if you were to do the other hard difficulties. See, the issue here is that if you go with the if you explode any of these, like these crates, I think you can explode these. Let me see. Yeah, if you explode that explosion right there does hurt you. And there's like multiple ways you can go about this. I'm going with the straightforward path kind of thing. Yeah, this is like different in the remake heavily.
Oh, no scope.
Whack you.
Wait, there's a melee button?
Yeah, only if you have melee out.
Also, the injured sound sounds more like something's deflating.
Possibly.
Like a lot of games, like if you get
Oh,
shot, you just scream. But in this one, it's like.
That guy just fell. You saw that?
Yep. He's dead. He died.
Someone's shooting me from afar. I think I could just jump off here, right? Is this it? Or is it somewhere else? Oh.
He died. The heavy is dead. The heavy is dead.
I am dead. I think you are dead. Man, we are having terrible internet, James. Because you're supposed to jump off this, jump off here, and I think that's where it's supposed to jump off. I just thought that you could just get there, that's it. Because, like, that's their only objective. I like how it says version 2 points, like something beta. Beta, the Magnet Warrior.
What?
That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh.
And I like you can pick up so many guns for this.
Where do you keep them all?
I have no idea. Do I... Oh, do I just run off? I guess I just run off.
How do you...
He's supposed to have a bungee cord, by the way, in this scene in the movie. In the remake, he actually uses a parachute. Well, he's supposed to use a parachute, but he doesn't.
This one, he just dies and they just clone him then?
I mean, that's kind of like with any other James Bond movie. Alright, James, you're up. You try it.
Okay. Part 2.
Like, when you play at the easiest difficulty, it's just going to point A to point B, really. Everything else will fall in place. When you go with the harder difficulties, not only would the enemies be stronger, but you have to do other objectives, too.
Okay. Oh, that's...
By the way, before you go drop down on the toilet, look ahead and you can see a guy and you can try shooting him.
God, I do not miss old style controls.
You can see that. See that? Try shooting him. Press R.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Get used to this.
What? Oh, excuse me. Oh, the wrong stall. AF7 Soviet. Okay. Oh, B, how do I change guns?
A.
A. A.
A sexy lady. Yeah. Like this game again, unless you grew up with this game, it's hard to get used to it again. I mean, I appreciate it for what it did. It was like the 3D revolutionary 3D shooter. Well, okay, Doom and Duke Nukem 3D kind of did that, but this is the true like 3D first-person shooters.
Yeah, games like I remember Doom didn't have 3D aiming. It was just like everything was essentially a 2D plane, but like with a 3D perspective.
Yeah. So they invented the first-person genre, but this revolutionized it to a whole new level. And this is where a lot of things are based off of. At least the basic structure, obviously. The like Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is like the cornerstone for a lot of basic stuff, what you should have. But this is the game that did 3D environment and 3D everything. Are you gonna throw proximity mine at him? Don't do it. You need those for the final end. So he's supposed to have a card key, I believe, that you're supposed to pick up. There you go.
Oh, this is the hallway I shot at.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have to go through one of some of these doors to figure out where to go. When they drop their gun, that's when they die.
Okay.
Have you played GoldenEye before, James?
Not since I was a child.
Okay, but do you remember this kind of controls?
Yes.
Have you ever beaten GoldenEye?
Nope. I think it was my stepdad's game, so like he kind of, I think it stayed in his room, or I mean, it was kind of a different living situation. It was kind of, well, my mom and stepdad were kind of on and off, you know.
Yeah.
So like some of the games that I grew up with, like I didn't really always have around. Oh, I almost shot the scientist.
I mean, you could if you want to. I like how lockers explode.
Why did the locker explode? What are you keeping in here, bud?
Like, this is the thing about like this game. Is just like there's a lot of things that you can explode.
Do you want to explode? There's a lot of dudes in here. Can I activate these terminals?
I know that when I was playing this on emulator, like actually using mouse and keyboard for this, it was really difficult for me to play it because I kept putting on the hardest difficulty to do all the other objectives. Kill him. I mean, you can kill him.
Like,
No, not you're not supposed to do anything in this room.
Oh, okay.
These are just like extra stuff, I guess you could say. Or these are like some of the maybe side objectives you could do. But since you were on the easiest difficulty, this is... It's mostly getting through point A to point B.
Uh,
You think like these guys are like stormtrooper level of accuracy? Maybe actually no. I think probably worse. A little bit.
nope, that's not what I wanted.
And you can carry a lot of ammo. Look at that ammo.
Yeah, that's like 20 pounds worth of ammo. Security door activated. Ian! Excuse me. Oh god, that's chunky.
Monkey chunky. Monkey chunky monkey. Be careful to shoot those. Those garbage cans will explode or something.
I have to shoot them?
No. I'm just saying be careful if you shoot them.
Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. I didn't know.
I didn't know either.
I need to get out of here. How do I get out?
Where'd you come in? Uh-oh, it's getting greener. Get out. Get out.
It said isolating area, which means it's in lockdown. Why do I leave? Get out! They locked the door.
Oh, you're gonna die. They're running around.
Help me. I didn't know. They were cans of gas, just... Well, it is a chemical weapons facility, so maybe I shouldn't be too... Well... now what?
I mean, you can continue trying it again.
Hey, 53% accuracy.
Okay, better than mine.
I also tended to fight them at like point blank range. It's just easier. Shoot the pooping guy.
Yeah, shoot the pooper guy. Aim for him. R.
Yeah. Oh, there. What is it doing? Oh, it's inverted.
Yep.
Shoot.
You missed him. Now he's outside.
Oh, no.
I guess playing co-op mode.
Well, I was like, we're just, while we're waiting for you, we just like, gonna try the campaign for a little bit.
Yeah.
You want to try this awkward controls for a little bit so you can get used to it?
We can just go straight into multiplayer deathmatch mode. That's fine.
Yeah.
It'll take some getting used to, but I have played this game before. Just
Why did they have their guns on in the
mode.
toilet?
I mean, you gotta be on guard, dude. Like, you never know when somebody's gonna come crashing through that stall.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's just see if James can beat this level now without dying from gas. Oh, you got a hand grenade? Where'd you get the hand grenade?
I don't know. Wait, why did he close the door on me?
The connection's getting unstable too, so make it even worse when I join.
It's open. There's an open slot. James and I don't have these most stable connections for some reason. Don't forget to pick up the key card before you leave.
Oh.
There you go. Can't forget the key card, the most important key card.
Key card.
Because it's the key to everything. Hey.
I didn't notice my headphones.
Well, we lost.
Remember you have to press the button over there, yeah.
Okay,
I see JK, is that Steve?
That is Steve.
I got some body armor. Bobby armor. Well, that's not a very secure method of securing anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
the lag on the ricocheting gunshots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Sorry, scientist.
Kill him.
Do they have friendly fire in this? Oh, I guess so.
Sort of, yeah.
That was very much a thing of the late 90s, I guess. With like, you know, the first Half-Life game had that as well.
Yeah, you did.
Where you could just betray all the good guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that Call of Duty had that too.
The first Halo had that, and me and my friend are messing around with that a lot. We tried to make it like a mission to like kill all the good guys in the first level.
Who's supposed to be
It
the
never
hero?
went well.
Who's supposed to be the villains? The Flood, the Covenant, or you, Master Chief?
Academy's crazy.
That's why you kill. That's why you try to kill Captain Keyes early, so you can prevent him from being one with the Flood.
Oh, right.
That's the excuse, right?
Yep. Quickly, James.
Oh.
Look at all that massacre. I was saying, Kyle, that these guys have the aim maybe worse than stormtroopers. You saw that? He didn't even shoot James at all.
They are well animated for the time, though, the way they
Oh, yeah.
fall.
Oh yeah, no, like this is straight up like, I mean, okay, I know it's compared to modern sense, but this game has not aged so well in terms of like, controls and everything. Like when you try it and try it with like modern settings, it's just like, oh, it's so rough.
Oh, I know, yeah.
But for the time being, like before, it was only Doom and Duke Nukem that really pushed the FPS genre. This one,
Oh, and this was the
Revolution.
one that made console. Yeah, it was the genre-defining game for consoles until Halo came out.
yeah. So it's like this game deserves recognition as I would say the pinnacle of of true 3D FPS, because Doom and Duke Nukem just had like a 3D-esque perspective, but still 2D in a sense.
Yeah, I think Quake did come out the year before this game, and Quake was the major 3D shooter. But,
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think Quake was 96 and this is 97.
Something like that, yeah.
But this was on a console though, so as far as console games go,
Yeah.
I could try to roll.
and because it's, you know, it's console local multiplayer, that's a big deal too, you know, as far as what this game accomplished.
That's true. Like this game, the multiplayer was so last minute. It was like 2 months right before they had to ship it out.
Interesting, because it's the multiplayer is still a lot of fun, just how customizable it is with everything.
Yeah, but it was so last minute. Like they decided to just add it in. I mean, this game wouldn't be as big if they didn't add the multiplayer.
Yeah.
You have to go into one of those rooms and talk to someone. I think.
How do I talk to them?
Just go up to them, I guess.
Just approach them.
Nope, not none of these guys.
They're putting their hands up.
Again, the animations for this game was really good at the time.
Mhm. I mean, dude, considering I'm playing Final Fantasy VII that came out the same year, this game looks beautiful compared to Final Fantasy VII.
That's true. Okay, I guess that must be a secondary objective. I must be thinking of a secondary objective. Not for this run through you're doing. So go ahead. No, backwards, other way, James. That's where you came from.
Mm.
Alright, this time do not shoot the yeah. Oh, this is the end. So basically you have to get the proximity mines down, James, and throw it onto those milk jug canisters.
Under the what?
Down there. That's literally the last objective. Just pull out your
Okay, I'm just looking for dudes.
yeah, there's only one dude and that's your partner.
Okay, so I have to
Not that.
hand grenade.
There we go.
Okay.
Throw them onto the stuff.
Oh, why is he gonna betray me?
Do you know GoldenEye's story?
Ooh. I don't know. He just looks evil.
Yeah,
See, that's the interesting thing about this game is I think the game actually is more famous than the movie itself.
it is actually.
Which is a pretty big accomplishment.
Which is funny to say that this is pure. Oh, you didn't even blow it up.
Mission status failed.
Because you never blew up the room. You're supposed to press the fire button.
It just lets you just hope you fail.
Yep.
Dude, you know what James really needs to do? He needs to get 147 or whatever that speedrun time was.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Nick? That one, like, speedrun clip of the guy screaming, like, I am a legend at the end for breaking the world record.
Oh, yeah.
I just figured being in a room full of like, you know, chemical tanks and blowing them up probably didn't seem like the wisest.
That's why you have to walk away from the explosions and do it.
Wait, are we
I'm
bringing
waiting-
in?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Kyle to join in.
Hold on, I'm looking at this one speedrun clip.
I'm gonna invite Justin again. I'm
I
gonna
don't realize how old this speedrun clip is. It's old enough that it's in like the old school YouTube of just the square display.
Oh, really? How old is that? Is that 16 years old now?
This particular video is 9 years old. I'm not sure if the actual speedrun was done at that same year. That video might actually be like pre-Twitch speedrunning stuff too, back when people just had to like record
On VHSs and stuff?
their gameplay. I don't know if it was VHS, but just recording digitally and uploading somewhere from there. Like, if it was 9 years ago, it would have been like 2014. So Twitch did exist at that time, but I don't think it was as big of a platform for
Not that big, yeah, but it was
speedrunning
getting there.
necessarily. I mean, it was, I guess, like some of the famous like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time stuff happened around. I'll turn on my Switch. Oh, you invited me.
Twice.
Well, what if I wasn't ready, dude?
Well, don't worry. I sent to Justin, who clearly doesn't want to play GoldenEye with us.
I'd rather play, I don't know, Halo, I guess. That's his
Nah, he's
FPS
playing Fire.
of choice.
No, he's playing Fire Emblem right now. That's clearly the best FPS game of all time.
Best FPS.
Yeah, best FPS game of all time.
Is that what the twist was that he's talking about? Is the fact that it's secretly a first-person shooter about James Bond?
Diggs, baby. Hey, Diggs, BB. Yeah, it's was released in 1997. But yeah,
Iconic.
this is the apparently the best Pierce Brosnan film as well. Let's see. Black Tag 2 versus 1. Man with a golden gun. Go with normal. Obviously can't get all of them, but gotta go with facility apparently.
Oh, do we have to unlock levels by playing?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it? Do you have to do the single player to unlock more levels, or is it?
I'm
multiplayer
guessing so.
alone?
Yeah.
I mean, I would play the single player in this on my own time. Probably when I'm done with Final Fantasy VII, I might just start playing some shorter games for a bit.
Let's go with power weapons. First to 10 points. Alright, pick your characters. Actually, wait.
Well, I need to have my suit ready, right? So I'll wear a suit.
I realize I put 4 players, and I can't exactly put 4 players down there.
Oh, so do we have to back out of this?
I'm trying to. I am trying to get out of here. There's no way out. I might have to restart.
Do you have to reset the
I
game?
think I have to reset the game.
Did they make that oversight in designing the game? They have to reset if you make a mistake like that. It's funny.
Well, to be fair though, it's like it would be easier just to go to 4th place and then just switch it there. Switch is a little bit different, and also it's like this was last minute, so.
Plus, the N64, dude, it's just you get to reach over and just reset the console by pushing the button. I mean, people would be sitting that far from the TV because it was wired controllers back then.
Sounds good, Luigi. Just wanted to throw it out there if you were interested in trying some old school games. I will guarantee you're not gonna like this.
Dude, this game's great though. I mean, maybe it's because we're millennials, we get it, but
I mean,
Gen Z wouldn't understand this game.
I barely grew up with this game. Like, I legit barely even touched this game.
Oh,
ever.
I didn't. I played it like once in high school and then once with Alex at her school. But I mean, I did play it a little bit when I was really
You guys
young.
want
My dad did
handicaps,
have
by
this
the way.
game.
You guys want handicaps? No. Okay, control style. Okay, I do not even know what kind of control style.
I don't know what any of this means, so I'll just be a honey, I guess.
Honey.
Honey, honey, dun 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 dun. Oh.
Why do these all just have nonsense names?
There's probably it's in the instruction book where it is, but we don't have. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Yeah, there's no instructions booklet here.
Honey, Solitaire, Kissy, and Good.
Why don't you just try randomly one of the other ones? You can see what it's like. All right then. Sight on, aim on. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we have to go pick up weapons first.
Oh my.
Oh,
So R is to hold to actually manually aim. ZL is the ones that usually shoot.
Oh my god, are these controls inverted?
Yeah.
Oh, this is because the N64 only
Hey,
had one joystick.
Yeah, and A is switch weapons. B is to interact with things and reload the weapon. So just an FYI on that.
I'm so confused. This would have made more sense on the original controller, but playing this with a Switch is just strange.
Yeah, they just straight up took the campaign levels and just were like, okay, this is a.
I mean, again, this is literally like it was a last minute edition.
I don't have a weapon, please. I'm unarmed.
He has a weapon now. Kill him.
What? No, I don't.
Press A. Press A.
Do I?
You picked up something.
Oh. I don't know how to shoot. Oh my! I don't understand the controls in this.
Oh, Nish.
How do you play this game? I don't.
Just genuinely aim.
One of the triggers allows you to.
ZL.
Yeah.
ZL's to shoot.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, this is not non-N64 controls.
Yeah, I know. It's not really intuitive controls.
Honestly, I want to pull out my N64 controller just to see how this plays.
It
Where's...
might make more sense
Oh.
to use that controller from having played this before.
I got body armor.
Where did you find the body?
Walk around. There's a couple body armors.
I just like spawned in the bath or the locker room. I don't know what this is.
Oh my.
Oh god.
I don't know where I am or how to get out of here.
Open all the doors.
How do you open a door?
B.
Oh god. No, goodbye. No,
Come back here.
go. Shh. Bob and weave, Bob and weave.
Oh,
Come back here,
man.
James. Did you come in
What?
here?
What is an RCP? What? Oh, it's a submachine gun?
Did I see you over here?
Maybe? No, why does it fire 80 rounds?
I think it's one of those like super fast, powerful weapons that's like assault rifle, basically. Oh. Wah!
Get wrecked, nerd. God.
Whoa, wait. Why am I spawning in the vent?
I don't know. That's where I spawned, and I had to like jump down into the pooper.
I mean, I could just hide up here. You know, you guys will never find me.
How am I still dying? This is ridiculous. I had such a good weapon. I've not accomplished anything in this. Except for being the one to die the most.
Okay, I found the body armor. I don't know if this is gonna help.
Somewhat helps.
Oh, do you not have a gun?
I have nothing. Oh, there's one in here. I just gotta open the door first.
Okay, go run along now. Oh god, hold on. I got this.
Oh no!
Oh god, why am I in the crossway?
Oh! Couldn't get behind me.
Man,
I even got a magnum.
I want to find a golden gun, dude.
I think I'm like on death's door right now.
I
Oh,
didn't
I'm
set
like
that-
in an event now too.
I didn't even set that up. Also, main event: Roman Reigns versus Kevin Owens. Who shall win?
Main event.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Is that supposed to be WWE?
Kevin who?
Kevin Owens?
Kevin, I don't know who Kevin Owens is.
Me
but
neither.
You could enlighten us, I suppose.
Sounds like a WWE people.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh!
I'm gonna slap you to death, dude.
I like how
Man.
you were trying to slap me, but I hated the bathroom.
Yeah, I wasn't like a sliver of.
Look how much ammo you dropped. Jesus.
Yeah, I had quite a bit of. Now where am I? I blow up any of like the environmental stuff.
I think you can.
Where's the armor?
No, stop. Get away from me.
I keep forgetting where the armor.
Get away from me. I'm almost dead.
Hold on.
Yeah, poor you, dude. I've had 6 times, man.
I got a body. I'm good.
This is unbelievable.
That sound is so
Gone
crunchy.
terribly for me.
Like every time I open fire on someone, it just goes like. Eh.
Perfect online multiplayer, guys, by the way.
Where? I swear there was. Oh god.
Oh!
Oh, what Magnum?
A cougar.
That's it. A cougar. Oh my.
Wow.
Cougars.
I see how why you like them.
He got me.
Hey.
Finally got him. Now I want my shotgun.
He has my cougar.
It sounds so bad in any
It's
context.
boo.
Guess it really does get all the woman.
Weird. Oh god. Hey, there's a closet. Is this a closet? What is this?
Hey, who tried to get?
Oh.
Get back. I saw someone in there.
I knew that I should. As soon as the door closed itself, I was like,
Get back here, Jay. You stole my cougar first. I can follow you on the mini map. Get back here.
where is the? Hold on. No, you can't see me.
I'm getting James. Where's James? Oh, there he is.
Oh god. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Got to go.
How did I miss all those shots?
I'll be finding place safely. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die.
Ah!
Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Mama, life has just begun. Roman hands.
Oh god. Woo! Serpentine, serpentine.
Hey, now you know how it feels.
I was paying attention, dude. Walking up,
Find the-
spawn killing.
This shotgun is mildly underwhelming. Oh,
Ah, man.
okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I killed somebody with that. Yeah, it works well enough.
The shotgun?
Yeah.
You just have, you don't have a lot of shots, so you gotta make use.
It pushes them hard though.
Yeah. Oh, here's the. Here it is. Here's the.
Someone stole the body bag over here.
Oh, I keep staring at the ground, aiming at the ground on accident. Oh,
Darn it.
oh yeah, that Magnum shoots really slow.
Who has my cougar?
I before Kyle took it from me.
My cougar. Wow.
Goodbye. Why is this pistol even here? It sucks so much.
The cougar pistol?
No, not the Cougar pistol. It's the DD-04 Destroyer.
Oh, I was gonna say if you're talking about the cougar pistol being sucking so much, then that's its main purpose.
Excuse me.
No.
Let me out. The store is locked. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Oh.
That's why you always pay
Alright.
attention to the minimap.
I hit a dead end.
Well, I see a hand sticking through that door. I'm gonna get that person.
Why do I have
Or they're gonna get me.
Why do I have magnum bullets to a gun I don't have?
No!
Man, I got third.
Man, so upsetting, dude.
Team sucks, dude.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, wait. Oh, I clicked that again. Okay. I'm Boris.
Boris
the Invincible.
bullet.
I am Boris the Invincible.
Calling Boris the bullet dodger. Why do they call him the bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets, Abby. Oh,
Rockets.
Oh yeah. Rocket launcher. Sure, let's go. That's not rocket. I guess the pistol is always
Oh,
a
I
default.
got a boring weapon, dude.
Well,
oh, I keep forgetting it's inverted. Help me. Oh, no.
I'm almost dead. Kill me!
Wait, do it now.
I'm getting so much pistol ammo. Where's the rockets?
I don't know, man.
Also, what's this cave? It's the worst map ever.
Oh, yeah. Also, be really careful with the rocket launcher.
I heard someone get body armor.
Where did you go?
Oh, whoops, I think I just blew myself up.
No, I killed you. I was right next
Oh,
to you.
okay.
Oh, I was firing through the window.
This is a really bad map to have rockets on.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize
It's
it
hard
was
to even find your way around.
Oh,
Dude, I just spawned. I just started playing.
oh no,
dude.
no, you know how I feel, huh? Oh, okay. I'm switching
I
controllers.
had no weapon. I was helpless.
I'm switching controllers.
Oh, I have no rockets. Okay. Ammo, yeah. It just says ammo, but it doesn't tell me what kind of ammo.
It usually means the default little pistol gun.
Ah, man.
Like the meta strategy for this game is just camp the body armor.
Basically.
Like,
I'm helpless, dude.
oh. Oh.
Yeah, this game was not made with spawn camping being a consideration.
Neither was like even modern games still are just atrocious in that regard, honestly.
Agreed.
Yeah. I don't remember the newest first-person shooter I've played, so... I do have Doom 2016 on Steam, but never got around to playing it yet. Honestly, unless I think of something else, maybe Duke Nukem Forever is the newest FPS that I've played.
Oh my god, that is such a
Yeah,
terrible game to be.
and that game just did like it took like all the kind of most boring elements of Halo and tried to imitate it and failed miserably. Man.
Nope. Where are you guys?
What are you doing? Is this the chop? Oh.
It actually worked. And then Nick showed up.
Woohoo! Oh, I see someone.
If only I could jump, dude.
What's up, dude? Good idea.
Are you down there? Hello?
No.
I also keep forgetting where I find, like, I'm like, I know I found the body armor several times, and I just, like,
No.
immediately forget
Run
where I went.
away.
I know Slappers only is an actual game mode in this.
Yep. But we need a small map for that.
Yeah.
Navigating this map is
It's poopy.
like, where am I?
Yeah, especially when the camera control is so bad that I don't really want to try to look up and down very much.
There you were. You ran away. Hello. Hello.
I don't need to be chased when I'm unarmed, dude.
I saw someone. Oh god, that is too close. Goodbye.
Get close to him.
Wait, is this?
Ah, man.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah. It feels so much better on an N64 controller. I will guarantee you that. What the heck is a clob?
Oh,
It sounds like it could be in the name of like a Russian weapon or something.
it sounds like a submachine gun.
I almost thought you were gonna say it sounds like a rock band or some kind.
No.
Nerd. Hmm.
Where do like spawning in is weird.
Hello. Oh god. Oh.
Oh!
Hey,
I thought that was James.
successful rampage.
Oh, I suicided.
Let me get down from here. Oh god. Hi. What? How did you just... This gunfight is right there. You keep going up and down.
This map is terrible for this.
Like, where? Keep losing.
Oh, wait. I think James. I can't move.
Oh, but
Alright, we're currently watching a PowerPoint of GoldenEye 007.
the game is struggling.
Flawless internet, baby.
Oh wait, the grenade launcher's still, or the rocket launcher's still on the ground. Wait, what? Excuse me.
Oh! How did you kill?
I shot the ground.
How?
I found a rocket with a singular rocket in it.
I think that's one of my rockets.
Oh, about the wrong gun.
Oh!
And
I was reloading.
And like someone ran like right by me and took like some shots at me and then like ended up like down the hallway fighting you.
that was probably me.
That
'cause
was
I couldn't see you anymore.
That was Kyle.
Here it is. Oh, well done.
Oh. All right.
I'm trying to take shots at you from the balcony, like this
Yeah.
cliff up here.
Oh. Ooh, that was close.
How did you survive at like point blank range? Oh, I guess you both had body armor, right?
I don't have any other weapon. James, you and I tied are kills. We're tied for kills, James. I got only one weapon and I'm coming to get you. Roman Reigns wins. That's who won, James. I win! I saved Kyle and I killed James!
Game's in no hurry to show us the results, though.
Hmm. Weapon of
Most
choice. Lemming, if you just go to the left. Most Lemming dishonorable Lemming award, really?
Weapon of choice, unarmed.
Most dishonorable.
Mostly harmless, which is a Hitchhiker's Guide joke. It's funny. Shortest innings, mostly harmless.
I got most honorable.
I got I got most dishonorable. Come on.
I think that's the most kills of someone else. Like if someone else does damage to someone and you kill them, I think that's probably what it is.
It probably does. Okay, we're getting rid of that map. Hey Kyle, let's go to the library together.
It's gonna be a violent library. Golden gun.
Oh wait, hold on. Man with the golden gun. So probably every other weapon is like, and we should go to 10 points. Instant kill. Golden guns are insta kill. Now, who has a golden gun?
Golden gun.
That was a dead end.
Right, this is the.
No worries, Luigi. Looks like we're gonna have an interruption in this match.
Oh, is he gonna jump in?
Yeah, I invited Luigi to join us because he has access to the N64 library, and it'll be interesting to see how he plays. Especially since that all three of us played GoldenEye a little bit.
Yeah, this took a
before.
bit for me to get used to because I had to realize that I can't play it like a modern shooter with more than one joystick.
Aha! You can't get me. You can get me.
I run.
Escalate quickly. Oh, you can't get me. Oh, you can get me.
Talk about comedy right
Famous
there.
last words.
I didn't hit anything.
Who has a golden? Oh, someone has a golden gun. I see a blue.
Oh, is that what that means? Oh, geez.
James has it. James has the
I'm
golden
scared.
gun.
I golden
Scared.
him. Hello. Actually, where did I find this? Actually, all these rooms look the same to me, so it's probably not helpful.
You know, this is a really bad library. I'm just gonna have to say that right now.
I don't even see any books, dude. This just looks like a dirty public bathroom in the form of a maze.
Hello. Hello.
I guess libraries in the 90s looks different, right?
Excuse me, you have an overdue fine.
No, wait. I paid all my dues.
Time after time.
Kyle, kill him. He's weak. I killed
There's
him.
only one active golden gun on the map at
Yeah,
a time, maybe so.
only one. It is an insta kill, so it's like
Yeah.
Where's the body armor?
wearing the body armor doesn't do anything.
I mean, not against the golden gun. Power of the sun.
James trying to scare plays, basically.
Forgot where the body armor is. I thought it was in one of the hidden rooms.
I don't know.
Oh man.
Whoa. Alright, where... I want someone to clip that moment of earlier. It's like, you can't get me, but he's like, you got me. Hey, Kyle. Can I?
Oh, I shot. I missed. Shot.
Oh, it's so
I
close.
missed.
You should be able to reload that gun somehow.
Yeah, there's ammo. There should have been ammo. Excuse me.
Your books were late, dude. I couldn't help it.
Oh. Were we in the same level? Oh, James, you're on top of me. Oh my.
Oh my, wow.
Oh my, what? Please. Don't put that out of context.
In what context would that actually make sense?
This game.
People wouldn't say "oh my" in that kind of context. Sounds strange.
Oh my, what? Oh, I am lost under this basement. God dang it. Oh, there's the
This is a
exit.
strange library. This is like
Okay, I found more gold.
this is like the kind of environment I imagine I would be in if I opened some of the forbidden doors in Western's library.
Honestly, I kind of want to see what's behind those forbidden doors. I heard that
Oh, I'm sure there are some amazing secrets on Western's campus.
on Western campus, I know that they used to have like, or still have radioactive reactors in the basements of like Bond Hall and stuff.
Can you shoot these
I've
burglaries?
seen what the basement of the engineering building looks like, and it's kind of creepy. Like
Ah,
some film studies classmates I have filmed like a psychological horror film in that basement.
would
Can
you?
you shoot through, like the floors that you
Nope.
can see through? Can you shoot? No.
Nope, that's just a see-through.
Okay.
Also, there was the double soda machine in Arnson.
Oh wait, James, please, wait. Let me negotiate with
We
you.
can talk this out. I'll turn my books on time, I swear.
Yeah. James, hold on. Let me. I'll give you a kiss on your boots, okay? Okay.
I just need to finish the last chapter,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me just.
I'll turn it in tomorrow.
I'll go. Be gone.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Thank you, James. You're so merciful. I love you.
I'm gonna have to. Where'd you go? Hey, ow! Hey, rude.
Save me, Kyle.
I was trying to be nice.
I softened him up for a bit.
I still don't have a gun.
What do you mean you don't have a gun?
I do.
You're gonna get the unarmed weapon of choice by the end of this round, dude.
This has to be a troll. Like someone had to put this in as a joke, right?
Well, no. There is a.
Well, there
there's
is a
movie.
game mode where golden guns are the only weapon on the map, which is actually a lot of fun.
Well, no, not just that. There is actually. Oh, I see someone up there. Ah! There is actually a movie called The Man with the Golden Gun. So this is based off that.
A James Bond movie?
Yeah, it is. I think.
Oh,
I think it's during the Roger Moore era. You know, with all the weird ones that even has the movie title, a nice, and kid you not, called Octopussy.
that sounds like a product of its time.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm not really familiar with Bond movies in general. I've only seen like 2 of them, maybe.
I've seen only a few of them, but yeah, Roger Moore era, it was a interesting era because that was a lot of a questionable one. Pierce Brosnan was the modern day, but it overdid it with gadgets, and GoldenEye was the best one. All right, Luigi, you can join at any time.
Well, James won hard.
Unarmed weapon of choice. You're right. Mostly harmless. Marksman award though.
I'm most cowardly and most frantic. It's because I was running around the map looking for people.
I was mostly harmless though. James, what are yours?
Yeah, mostly harmless is a reference
James,
to
what are yours?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Where's the armor?
Most honorable.
I don't know. I'm shooting people.
Sure, when James runs around a lot, it's looking for armor, but when I run around a lot, it makes me a frantic coward.
You can join at any time. Like you can just go to the N64 library and join my session because it should be open. We're friends, so. Okay, so it's not. So we can all have golden guns instead of just the man with the golden gun, right? What's flag?
No,
tag?
I think it's a weapon mode is golden guns.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Flag tag. What's that? Hey, Max. Yeah, it's GoldenEye is on the N64 library, dude. I haven't really played a lot of it as a kid, so this is kind of me. Well, I played a few times more with like James and Will one time, but yeah, the OG one. Yeah, have you grown up with it a lot? Cause I barely have. That's the wrong friend code, Luigi. It's my personal one. You have that. Okay. Do you have the N64 expansion pass? Because technically, I can switch around with people. I'm just waiting for Luigi to join in.
Luigi joining is going to make her connection worse too.
Oh, check.
Which will be interesting.
Tech support. Uh-oh. Huh.
Yeah, the first time I played this game when I was like older than like 5, you know, is one time like my dad brought us over to like his like coworkers' family's house, I think for like 4th of July or something, and like he had a son who was a bit younger than me and his friend over, and they just started playing like a bunch of different games on like different consoles, and like they played GoldenEye, and I ended up getting good at it and like beating them several times. They got like frustrated, and then they wanted to play Smash Brothers, and I beat them at that too, which made them frustrated. And then they turned on Mario Party 8, which was like the first Mario Party game I'd ever played, and I somehow beat them at that too.
Oh, that's funny. I used to play this with my Game Brother friends. Oh, okay. Have you beaten it like 100%, as in like, not just like beat the level, but beat it on the hardest difficulty max? Or was it like was one of those like you just played the multiplayer a lot? Because, like, I played the remake a lot. Never really played the story. Okay. I played the story and online on the Wii. Like, GoldenEye on the Wii was my jam. I never really owned an N64 game. Just the multiplayer. Got it. Got it. Alright, well, Luigi's joining us. Let's see how well this goes. Now we got, like, four people. One of them is across the nation. This won't go badly at all. Right, guys? Oh, God. I can't clap.
Because you're on your N64 controller again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we can see when you have that control over here. We can see it.
I want to go with Golden Gun.
So that's a way to get Luigi introduced to the game.
Yeah, Golden Gun. Just let them die all the time. I don't know if you ever played the N64 a little bit, Luigi, but it is definitely something. Okay, so 10 minutes. Okay, let's go with 5 minutes. Alright, pick your characters, guys. I'm Boris. Actually, Boris looks like Max, because he has all the glasses. I mean, he's literally the only glasses
Brown
character.
glasses look like Harry Potter before the Harry Potter movies were.
Is that Russian Harry Potter? Oh my
Probably
god.
I mean, there's usually bootlegs of just about everything that exists. So Russian Harry Potter probably.
Oh, is this not exclusively Golden Gun mode?
It doesn't look like it.
Token? What is token? Excuse me? What? What did I just pick up?
This isn't a Golden Gun, dude. This game mode sucks.
Did I just? Is that a riot shield?
Oh,
No,
you
it's
have,
a flag.
you have to carry the flag.
But where?
I don't
Oh,
know.
we're playing an alternative game mode? Oh, well.
What? Where am I going? And why is everyone an enemy? I'm carrying a flag. Where's the flag? What?
I don't know.
Excuse me. I don't know what's going on.
I think we need to look at the manual, dude.
I don't know what this is. Is this like a keep away or?
Possibly?
That's
I
what
don't see you being, like, timed or anything like that, so...
So yeah, Luigi, play around with the controls. It's very weird. If you ever played first-person shooters before, throw that all knowledge out the window, and this is like you basically have GoldenEye.
I found golden gun. Silenced PP.
Can you switch to an attacking weapon?
Nope. I cannot. I cannot arm. I cannot equip a gun. Help me! Why am I taking this? Why do I have a flag? What is the point of this? What did you select?
Some kind of game mode with flags.
What? Is there a destination?
I thought we were just playing Golden Gun mode.
It- It has a timer, 5 minutes.
I don't know what I'm doing with this.
Just run around, I guess.
Basically, that's what I'm doing, is trying to stay away from people. What? What? Oh god, there's... Oh, go away.
Oh my god, it's so laggy right now. How are you not dead?
Why cannot I equip armor here? Isn't that thing on the ground? That's armor, right?
Yeah.
Why am I not equipping it?
The connection.
Also, why does body armor protect your face?
I have no idea. Oh, I got the golden gun now.
I mean, your face is a part of the body.
Yeah, I mean...
Give it a second, Luigi.
I guess. Oh god, goodbye. Nope. 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 Is this even tracking kills?
Let's see. No, but, yeah, it's tracking kills. I think, James, you're just gonna win this if you keep running around, because we suck at aiming at you.
Oh. Excuse me, no, go away.
Well, I found ammo for
Finally.
the Golden Gun, but I haven't found the gun itself.
Okay, so I guess it is a game of oddball. Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't fight people, like, at least in Halo, like, you could just beat people up with the flag.
Yeah, you can.
Well, this game did it first, dude.
The flag was a weapon.
The flag is the weapon.
Oh god, I should
Luigi
probably...
needs to learn about the inverted controls.
Yeah.
Might need to switch a voice call so he can actually understand what to do.
Yeah, we could move channels after this round.
Yeah, we'll move channels after this.
Servers, I mean.
Yep.
Where's the flag? Where did you take it?
Mm.
Okay, I think you're just... How do I get down?
Ah, Luigi got me with the Golden Gun anyway.
How do I get downstairs?
Kill yourself.
No.
I rude. You shouldn't say that to people, dude.
Oh god. It's so crunchy.
It is so crunchy.
Man, that's not fair, dude.
There's 2 people with golden guns. Oh shoot.
Okay. And still.
Oh, so close. I had that in that room for the longest time.
Because the secret hallway is like slightly off colored, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, Yamate. Kyle, I have no weapon. Now I do. No.
Also, it's kind of hard not to screen peek on the screen this small.
I know it is.
Yeah, I'm playing on my Switch's gamepad, so.
Just imagine playing this on like actual CRTV.
But
Right behind you,
dude,
right
this
behind
is what
you!
local
Kyle, right
multiplayer at the
behind
time was
you!
like, dude. I was about to turn around, but this is what local multiplayer at the time was like, dude. Screen peeking is what it was about.
Dude, there's Screen Sheet. That's the multiplayer game I want us to try. It requires local, but I think it's gonna be fun to try it.
Sometime we should try those Jackbox game modes that only work in person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Where's the ammo? Mayamo?
Mayamo.
Mostly harmless and shortest innings. Well, thank you. I mean, game's
Mayamo.
insulting.
I got most dishonorable.
Oh, generalities. Mayamo. James.
Mayamo James. Alright, switching over to the public Discord.
Oh yeah.
Como te llamas? You.
You. Wrong calls.
What? Did you just move me?
Yeah.
The whole to the other one.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, we played. Yeah.
Yeah, this game is very question.
I got better at it, but I also found out there's a way you can make yourself permanently crouched if you really want to.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I've learned to reload after a round or two.
Yeah.
The
That's
reload I
helpful.
never could find.
B button.
It's press B twice seems to be the way to reload.
Not twice, just once. You just have to.
So-
Oh,
You have
maybe
to
it's
shoot
just
at
what
least
happens.
once.
So L to target, ZL to fire. That's what I found.
What game mode did we use?
First to 10 points.
And golden gun.
crap.
Where's the gun?
So there's
Hey.
golden guns in this map. So we all can get one.
No, 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 I'm kidding.
Yeah, aiming is like slightly like auto aim, but at the same time not.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Nice.
Oh my god, it's crossfire!
Yeah, that was. I just tried, and I could. Do you lose points for every death too?
Only when you
No,
suicide.
just kill count is what you're going for.
Well, no, you also suicide, you lose the points.
Oh, well, yeah, well, it's really only done with rocket launchers in this game, though.
I mean, also grenade tosses and stuff.
Wait, I
Yeah,
have,
but we
I
haven't
have
seen
golden.
grenades thus
Oh, I have
far.
golden bullets, not actual golden gun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
golden.
think the golden gun doesn't seem to track. Oh, is someone behind me?
It kind of tracks, but not really well.
Get off me. Okay, hold on, I've got one bullet.
Oh, I need to find an actual. I need to find
Man, I was so
stuff.
close.
Ammo?
I'm
Yeah.
unarmed.
I'm also unarmed. The game just gave me. It's just keep giving me ammo, no actual weapon to actually use.
This is...
I can't get any weapon. Who's got the most points thus far?
Hey, well, what is this? You are AFK, sir.
That's
Give me a
that might
second.
be I think that's a blaze.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I see jail cell bars.
What?
If there's any crowbar, we could extend this map.
All right, I'm going. Oh!
You should give them the 5-second rule.
Run.
I can't run.
Run.
No, get back here, run! I can't aim.
This is so chunky.
You're so chunky.
This is definitely reminding me of the
Oh.
win-back stream, honestly. James
Oh
is
yeah,
really
that game
funny.
was. I forgot what that game was called, but yeah, that stream was ridiculous. Trying out that game.
Which one?
Win
Win
back.
back, that one third-person shooter that came with the original N64 lineup,
Yeah.
where we like couldn't even figure out how to play it,
Yeah.
and we had
I am so
lag
not
because I
used
was
to
in
the.
Japan still.
I need to get used to this inverted stuff. Also, I'm an armed fudge. I
Do
don't
not,
have
do
any-
not, like, Luigi, I will highly recommend do not get used to this unless you actually intend to play this game, because it is not an easy game to get used to.
I intend to play.
For now, I'm just trying to run because I have nothing on
Oh,
stun.
well, that was it.
Oh, James wins. James
I
won.
thought there was like a game mode where you can, like golden guns are like the only weapon on the entire map, and they're easily
Mostly
available.
harmless. That's hers.
I don't know if that's
Most professionals is Blaze. What was Blaze's thing?
mm,
Was it most dishonorable again?
no, that's different. Let's see.
There's also slappers only, which is pretty.
Oh, I got
funny.
grenades.
Grenades? Why? Why? Hmm.
So I think it's like has multiple weapons, but there are grenades.
I have the power of anime on my side.
Ammo. Not helpful.
Can I drop off? No, you can't.
I'm not getting an actual gun, I'm just getting ammo. This sucks.
Oh, oh god.
Oh, dude, I'm unarmed. Please.
You just look so weird crouched like this. Who's shooting me? Oh,
This is
Kyle betrayed you.
Kyle, the character models are tall enough where like they just kind of like look like they're kneeling in beds.
Oh, they are, yeah.
look.
I'm surprised that was like everyone's first go-to thing, was just hey, let's go into this.
I'm trying to fight you guys. I'm nowhere near.
Been able to go in
I'm
there.
nowhere near you guys. Look at that.
Oh, where's the weapon? Give me a weapon.
How are you?
Game.
It's just me as the Clob kind of suck.
The game literally did that to me, Blaze. Welcome to the club.
Ah, I'm running away.
I mean, last round taught me that every weapon in this game sucks except for the golden gun.
Or rockets.
Welcome to the Clob.
How do you get into the vents?
I'll just run into them and then you
Walk up
you
to one and
automatic.
press B.
No, you don't
It
press B.
doesn't-
It's automatic. It's automatic crouching.
It's not allowing me in.
If you're not going in, that's not a good. That's not a proper vent.
There's a couple
Also-
things that look like vents but aren't.
I was running into one of those, I guess. Also, Blaze
yeah.
called me freaking crashing.
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah, and it lasts as long as they don't target.
Are you slapping me?
No.
Yeah,
I'll slap
I
your
guess we
chest
might
though.
be.
Come here. Back here.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of do look like Harry Potter.
darn it. There's no real way for me to strike.
Except unlike the Harry Potter, you are not the boy who lived.
Oh wow, James, that is. He is definitely the best trader in a Project Winter, so it makes sense he'd probably be very good at this one too.
How many bullets do I have to find?
Probably enough.
Characters do live a very long time in this game.
They're made
Makes
of,
sense.
they're built different.
They were built different. Alright. We're on the frickin' guns. I don't have any weapon. Oh.
Where'd my gun go?
If you need to bring it back, it's A.
Well, that he might have died. And needs a new gun.
Okay, this
I'm
gun
trying
is
to-
empty.
Oh, apparently, I keep forgetting about the A button actually, because what the heck?
I can carry. Why am I allowed to carry 400 bullets? And
Why am I able to carry 500?
I don't know. What are you gonna do with that many bullets?
I did.
I died too.
Did you find the grenade?
Yeah, and I just
Yeah,
started
one
throwing
of them
them
suicided with it.
one
Mhm.
after the other.
I saw it and I was like, I thought I could run over it in time, but I guess not.
Where the heck are you, James? I can't find you anywhere.
I have found the grenades.
I am just aiming because I cannot.
When it says grenades, I thought it would at least have more grenades.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm
It's like-
surprised that
it's
this game doesn't just make it so that whatever item you
Well,
set
I-
as the game
how
mode
many
is the only
explosives
weapon.
you-
I thought that's what it
explosives
was.
do you freaking have?
I,
7 grenades.
I guess like that's not the case for this one. Unless it's like a specific cheat that we have to play the game for. Because remember, this is a game where you have to play the game in order to unlock stuff or
Yeah.
like get cheats. Because I know you can get cheats. Also, hi, Skull.
Hello, Queen Sakura.
Uh,
Also, hello, cadets. Prepare to go down.
I don't know what that means. No.
Anyang. It's a Korean.
Hello.
It's a Korean word for hello, but anyang is the informal way that you only say to like casual
Your
mates,
buddies, yeah.
buddies and stuff. Annyeonghaseyo is the formal way. Anyang is like, yo, what's up?
my armor is going to get so shredded at the end of this game.
I hope this game doesn't get shredded by the end of this.
Oh, dang it. I lost it. GG digits on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the grenades are just so hard to use.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard. I cannot join.
Aha, no one will. Oh no! James, how'd you find me? You're not even moving, James.
I just
Aha.
had to.
I'm
I don't think the
teabagging
game's
you.
gonna allow him to move, to be fair.
Oh, boobs.
Oops. No.
HTML5 digits says skull.
TSS 3.
Ouch. What is the lore between the HTML5 between you and Queen digits? I don't even know.
Oh, it's. I think I just read some Reddit thread once or something talking about like
Someone. There's the bot. I just see a body.
it was about like, you know, people who work in whatever profession and like think like when you've seen a movie that has very like obvious misunderstandings about a certain profession or industry or whatever, and there are people commenting that they saw some sort of movie where people are talking about like it's supposed to be like tech bro characters or whatever, but they just ask like, hey man, how's program going? Person's being like, oh, I've been learning about HTML5, which is just like, it sounds strange because that's the most like basic and simple thing ever. It makes no sense that people would be saying they're struggling with that.
I can't... oh, fudge. Darn
And
it,
the
game.
fact that they call it
I got both of you.
HTML5 makes
I
it
got
even
both of you
more
because of the
amateurish.
grenade.
I thought Jace threw that grenade.
I think he
I
did.
thought Jace...
But I killed both of you at the same time because I got the dishonorable reward for that one. Works for me.
I think it might have been because I was trying to... because I was hitting to James.
Yeah. I just filed into fire and be like, you got 4 kills.
And
I
you had
didn't-
2 before. Hi.
I didn't start the fire.
Ouch. Ah, crap, I don't have anything.
Oh god.
Yeah, go. Run.
Wait, where'd you
Jack
go?
here, dude.
No, I have a nickel hiding.
Da-da-da-da-da.
We didn't
Start the fire.
The table was broken.
Oh no,
I don't think that's a song.
it's broken.
No, there's a Wesley version of that song made by Big Foley and Edge.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
We've been taught the fire.
Oh.
The table was broke. Oh.
I accidentally aimed down.
James knows how to aim down. He has an advantage.
Man, none of those grenades worked. They're all
Oh, who's hitting me? I got hit by the
God.
edge.
Who threw grenades into the hallway that I'm in?
I think that was
That was me,
Blaze.
probably. Or it could have been Nick, yeah.
Nick has a lot of grenades. That is. The
They
scary
did not
part.
go off when James was there.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. I had the same thing happen where I threw like 5 grenades and none of them did any damage whatsoever. to
Oh,
the
what
person
the heck is
doing that.
this room? This room feels weird.
James,
James is a brutal boy.
I
Getting
spawned there,
destroyed.
James. Get out of my space.
Ooh. How many grenades? Oh, you get that many? I'm surprised.
10, yep. I'm still dying. My cold is going bird. You have a cold? I'm sorry, Skull.
She's had it for a few days.
I did not know. I thought she was okay.
Why does the sky look like we're in hell?
Because we are, James, with this
And
engine
it's,
for
it's, and it's for
I mean,
playing
that's what games like a
people
Doom and
online.
Quake looked like too. Except this is supposed to be, you know, James Bond, so that's kind of strange.
I'm hitting the button. Why is it doing nothing?
How did you
Oh,
not die?
I don't know. Oh, I took your grenade.
Did I have grenades?
It says hand grenade.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had grenades.
Oh god.
The fact
Oh
that you
my-
start
no, I
out with
threw the
no
grenade.
weapons
James, I
is
think James
annoying.
killed himself with a grenade.
I have started
No,
Harry
I-
Potter movies
I
again
dropped
'cause
it on
it's
the
so
lower.
good.
Ooh,
Watch when
I got a
Chris-
one-hand
Oh.
grenade, dude. Oh, you're having a
I-
grenade. Oh, I wasted it. Oops.
Grenade!
I was watching clips of, oh my god. I was watching clips of Harry Potter too. I still think my personal favorite, Skull, Prisoner of Azkaban, is definitely the best movie, Harry Potter movie in my books.
Come on, work! Play it, work! And
Yeah, Azkaban had a different director that just did that one movie out of the entire series, so it had kind of a different direction to it.
I mean, there's also the Harry Potter Needs a Haircut movie.
Goblet of Fire is like probably my favorite of the books. I don't know
Also-
about the movies necessarily.
I saw a YouTuber saying that that's like the worst Harry Potter movie out of all them all.
Well, I don't really care what YouTubers think, because freaking, I don't know, very, very devout Harry Potter fans are quite characters. There was this one time in like an English class at school where like, I don't know, it's like a lot of the people who took creative writing classes were the kinds who only read like Harry Potter and like no other books in their entire life.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, what's your favorite Harry Potter book? And I was like, I guess Lord of the Rings. They're like, that's the worst one in the entire series. How dare you? And I'm like,
I surprisingly
okay,
got
man.
Nick. I'm
That's a bit-
surprised, legit.
I've never been happy to see Dobby. I'm in this song, second one, Chamber of Secrets. Chamber of Secrets was nice, but definitely after listening to it, there's a Ron and Harry, like no, Rupert and Daniel kind of like definitely hit puberty pretty hard, especially Rupert. You could just hear the voices. Dumbledore is a different actor in the second movie. Yeah, Dumbledore, Richard Harris was the original actor for Dumbledore for the first 2 movies, but unfortunately, he passed away when the second movie was right before the second movie came out officially in theaters.
Yeah.
So
It's
Richard,
just how
yeah,
it happens when you're doing an elderly character with an elderly actor.
yeah. So it's like Dumbledore, unfortunately, was very much a like he could not play him that long. But then again, like the actor for Dumbledore at the end did a pretty good job, and also I do agree with some with a YouTuber I saw saying that with some of the more action in and the more scenes that Dumbledore was more involved in, I don't think Richard Harris, even if he was alive for all 8 Harry Potter movies, would have been able to do every single one of them.
That's fair.
I don't remember the original Dumbledore in the earlier movies being a particularly memorable character, so...
Yeah, so it's like, it's definitely like, he filled the old charismatic old man, grandpa kind of feel, but he definitely could not do a lot of the action sequences that the 6th and 5th and all that stuff did.
Oh my gosh, the game.
Did you guys ever
flag
see
is
that
so
one
much.
YouTube video about Dumbledore asked calmly? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And he's just like yelling at him.
Table your name in the goblet of fire.
Apparently the 5th book is the worst. That's what a lot of people say, and I haven't
I
fully read.
I like the 5th one as far as the books go. It is the longest in the entire series, but I enjoyed the 5th one.
I do know that I don't remember much. I never fully read the 5th
But again,
book.
I'm not a Harry Potter adult trademark, so I guess
Yeah.
I don't have the correct opinions on things.
Well, the 5th book I didn't read. That's the only book of the Harry Potter series I did not really read fully. And I hear that the very end, the fight of the Ministry of Magic, it drags on a lot. Unlike in the book where it kind of just goes here and there.
Yes.
Michael Gabon, no, I think is his name. Yep, that's about it.
Someone said attack you, please.
Yep.
Where is the
Back in that corner, dude.
I'm dead. Oh, Blaze got me. Take it.
Oh, I'm throwing grenades. I'm sorry.
It.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I just.
I'm
It's just.
running away from Kyle.
Back here, I'll bite your
It's
bloody
just-
legs off.
It's just chaos. We don't even know what the heck is going on. It's just chaos.
Get away
No
from me.
fair, dude. Bullets bounce me backwards.
You're not even moving right. Get away from me.
Wait, didn't you say this one was just grenades only?
It should be just grenades, but apparently
It was
not.
meant to be,
Should
but
we
I guess
just-
this
should we
game's
just
rules are
should we treat
strange.
it like a grenades only for the rest of this match?
No.
That would
Also,
drag
I
the
was
round on
also-
super long because it's kind of hard to find grenades.
It's also that I don't know if we want to do one more match after this or not, but I was also thinking that since we have 4 players and also a different set of people, we're going to do another Mario Party board.
Yeah. Mario.
Yeah, we could.
Since Luigi here, I don't think has tried the originals.
No, I have done only the ones when it comes to the Mario Party on this stream. I've only done Superstars, which I got last place last time.
Well, no, not just that. Have you even tried any of the originals?
I don't think so. Oh, ah, can't move, can't move.
You're crouching somehow.
Yeah, there's a crouch glitch. Press the button, press the target button, push the right stick down, do your attack button once, and then
I can't.
then just let go.
I can't press my right stick down. Because, like, I am on the N64 controller.
Oh, it's a control if you have a pro control. Basically, your target button.
Yeah.
Your target button. Bring yourself down. Bring your character down, and then literally just press the fire button and let go. It's basically the thing you do at the vents.
Wait, why are you still crouching outside of the vent?
He's glitching. So he literally is like glitched so low that we can't shoot him properly unless we actually face down.
Yeah, yeah. So James, do you have a pro control, right? James, let me show you.
I don't
so-
have a pro
No,
controller.
the Joy-Cons will still work if he presses it down.
So burst target, push down, attack once, and then let go.
Push down on what?
Push down on the right stick. Push down on the right stick. No, aim,
Watch-
aim. Press R and aim.
Aim, push down with the right stick,
And attack.
Shoot once.
Shoot once.
shoot while crouched,
Mm,
while crouch,
Shoot.
and then that's it.
And
That's
then
it.
Let
you're in
go.
a
Let go.
vent. And then let go of the aim button. Now you're crouched forever.
I can't look. I can only stare upwards.
Dude, are you guys cheating?
No, digits were crouched. Look at us.
I didn't enjoy
sounds
the
like
Deathly
cheating,
Hollows
dude.
book, but I did open my eyes and certain things they cut out. The Deathly Hollows in the books, like, yeah, I didn't appreciate certain things they changed and cut out. But at the same time, I'm fine with the Deathly Hollows. After I never watched the second part 2 in theaters, which I wish I did, but I did like certain things. I've sorted all of you in hours, Blaze. And House Blaze. Okay. Blaze,
I mean, they are
Ravenclaw.
absurdly
Yeah,
long
dude,
books,
look
so
at
it's
this,
hard.
look
You
at
can't
this.
really get everything.
Hey, Dennis, if you want to, you can look. I'm crouched.
Is Ravenclaw supposed to be the smart and loyal people, or is it Hufflepuff that's supposed to be the crafty? I don't forget which one, but apparently...
Ravenclaw is smart and Hufflepuff is loyal.
Okay.
Those characteristics are mixed.
Okay, I always say opposite. I am not that smart.
Why am I the Griffin doof?
No,
Not Griffin dwarf, Griffin doof.
No, Luigi says I could see you Hufflepuff. Digits in Gryffindor, and James is in Slytherin. I guess James can't be a Slytherin, actually.
And
Also,
as far as how I did in school, I would probably be a hashtag Ravenclaw, I guess.
Well, it's also that...
I was in the library a lot.
Apparently, Slytherin is also very resourceful.
That is fair. Also, I'm looking at trying to find people in this cross.
Luigi, get back here.
I tried to. Ah! I saw the grenade too. But... I saw the grenade too. I should have. I'm just gonna crouch. Crouch.
Who wants to come into the vents with me? Because I got something for ya.
Dude, I'll come in events, shoot. I have
I'm
grenades.
getting out of the vent.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
very much.
Come on.
Just need to find a vent.
No, come into the main event. You know, like the one where we could go into the...
The main event.
Yeah, no, look at the mini map. You'll find where I am.
Oh, fudge! You're right outside of this one.
Your lovely queen is here.
Blaze is a raven. So the
Oh,
so
no,
it's
no.
actually
Oh,
so
is that
she's
you?
thinking about
Is that you?
Oh, dude.
Dude.
Yeah.
Blow up these vents.
Ow,
You didn't even die. That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna die for you.
ow.
I'll die for you.
No, Chainsaw, no, have mercy.
I'll die for you, Kyle.
It's your omnipotence.
I suicide catches too now. I think I've only ever hurt myself with grenades and only effectively killed with them like once.
I think I got at least one. I think I killed myself twice with grenades.
I don't think I
Then-
killed myself with grenades, but I've gotten killed by grenades from other people a lot.
Yep.
What map is this again?
Complex.
This map is kind of complex, so you don't know where the heck you are most of the time.
Yeah, that sky is definitely not natural. Like that's definitely demons or something.
This is more of the
Yeah.
end of.
Yeah, it makes sense. This would be the end of the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, come on. This is my sniping spot, dude.
This is your sniping spot.
If I was good at this game, then I'd be able to use this spot so effectively.
How did you?
I mean, imagine finding that spot when you have a golden gun.
That's true. Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
You're let's see, Blaze. Do you think Phanto would be Ravenclaw? I would say Phanto could be Ravenclaw. Actually,
right at the.
I definitely say so. He's either
Carl,
Wait,
Hufflepuff
what
or
the heck?
Ravenclaw.
Wait, what the heck? How did you go to the wall?
But also,
That is-
if we don't go with Slytherin's typical like foul deeds, I can see also Phanto being resourceful in a lot of cases. So honestly, I would say like he can be also Slytherin.
Gotcha.
It's just issue with like J.K. Rowling's writing, like where she really wanted to favor Gryffindor.
Oh, who won?
Well, yeah, main character syndrome.
Who won? I can't move.
That's a bad guy.
Nick won.
Yep.
Ah,
AC 10 award. What?
I
Weapon
tried.
of choice unarmed. Man, this game is constantly insulting me.
It's insulting me.
Marksmanship award. What is the AC 10 award? Armor class -10.
Probably.
I'm guessing that means you got hit a lot.
I got double kill. I got most dishonorable. Yeah, I killed people in the grenades.
I got most cowards because I didn't know how to. Once I tried, I missed the play, and I did not do well at all. Fanta fits all 4 houses.
Ento is Hogwarts.
Hold on. I got DM messages.
DMs.
Well, Digits, I know you saw that. Why would you ever try that challenge?
I'm not. I don't really even like Chain of Memories that much, so I don't think I would. Maybe I would have enjoyed Rechain of Memories more because at least it, moves in a 3D environment like the normal Kingdom Hearts games. The Game Boy Advance game was just pretty awkward. I did kind of enjoy it, but it's strange.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
Also,
remember to like be able to beat some of the more difficult boss fights in that game. Like I was in middle school when I played it, and I totally used early YouTube as like a video guide. I'm talking like 2007 YouTube. Like I would look up other people's playthroughs and copy their deck exactly to be able to beat certain bosses.
Lamal Panto is Hogwarts as queen.
Anto is Hogwarts. He just is the entire like.
He's the, he's the
I
person
don't know
that
if you
runs
heard
it.
me say, but he would totally be a prefect.
Yeah, no, actually, he would be. Anyway, I will.
I mean,
switch the
dude, I
game.
would want to be a prefect just to use those amazing baths that they have in the fourth book.
Yep. I'll switch the games. So now we're going to Mario Party. Mario Party.
We're playing the first one.
Yep, we're going to Peach's birthday cake.
Oh no, they're giving us the thumbstick warning. But are we gonna listen?
No. No, I don't think he fits in Gryffindor that well, unfortunately. I'll say he fits in the others a little bit more, though. He literally would be. Yeah, we haven't tried Peach's birthday cake, so why don't we try
I
some
think
of
you'd fit in Gryffindor because he'd be like Ron and take that car for a joyride.
that? He did once. Gryffindor is brave and courageous, yes. It's mainly that's its thing.
Gryffindor.
Hold on, let me see if I can buy.
There we go. That was Justin.
What is a Hufflepuff?
Why do we have to take one or the other? Why can't we take both?
Oh, it's because they are especially at the end of the when you beat Mario Party, you basically gather all your coins into one place. I'm just double checking. Yeah, maybe not. I've never seen these, but okay.
Well, this is the original.
Never
Wait.
seen what? Mario Party? Because yeah, if you haven't seen the Mario Party original, yeah, this is where things get chaotic.
Guys, I found the source of the mysterious ticking noise.
It's a bomb.
Yay!
Wait, I thought I bought these already.
Did it not save?
Well,
How about I vote we buy the minus one.
yeah, I was gonna buy at least the minus one. So the minus block will randomly happen, and when that happens, whatever you roll, you lose that much amount of money.
It's gonna suck, but it's gonna be fun regardless.
The bank
of how
stuff, I played it with Crate. Oh, okay. Yeah, the bank stuff is like where you just store your coins and items. It's nothing really big. It's just an easy way. I know that in order for us to get to the last board, we have to like on my file, I have to play every single board once. That's what we did last time, and that's what I'm gonna do this time.
Oh, the lag is real. The lag be real.
Give me that
Give me-
Luigi. Give me that Luigi. Give me that
No,
Luigi.
I wanted it too.
Give me that Luigi.
Should I represent Fanto and just pick Yoshi? Fine.
Give me that Luigi. It was two.
Take the game.
James does not want to lose.
James. Give me that Luigi.
Guys,
Luigi.
here we go. The journey begins.
Yeah, Skull. If you want Carl to like Fanto to try like horror game from start to finish, I dare him to try the new Dead Space remake, start to finish.
Oh, I think I remember we did like the we said Peach's birthday cake. Right?
Yeah, I know. I was just like double checking to make sure. Like, have you even seen the original Dead Space? Because I've seen the original Dead Space. I know the remake is actually really good, but it makes it even more horrifying.
I've seen parts and parts because some people will try doing it on Twitch once in a while.
Oh yeah, no. Dead Space in its own right is a classic game. I saw it. It's disturbing as heck, but I do agree with people that it is actually a classic horror game, and it really does change up the gimmick. It is just so disturbing, and the remake emphasizes the atmosphere really well. So yeah.
My luck is pretty bad, so let's see how this goes.
So also, by the way, the blocks will determine already are predetermined, Luigi. So in Mario Party, no matter what you, no matter how long you wait or something like that, it's already determined by the time it appears.
Even if you select the map, thing.
Yep. So no matter what, your blocks are predetermined in Mario Party 1.
Oh boy, so let's just see how things
Also,
go.
since this is not Superstars, the Goomba that lets you decide to go to Bowser or not is not after the star, it's right before it.
So we're gonna be tortured for the entire game.
Yeah, but if you play Peach's Birthday Cake on the original Superstars, this is basically the same thing without the lucky spaces. So have fun. Have fun, mother.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Can you play the Phanto Scream, please?
Also, Queen, Booker T was at the Royal Rumble for a nice surprise.
Also, I think the Piranha Plant that steals coins, just FYI on that, is
Productive.
not. Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
next turn.
Productive.
If your Piranha Plant that you can get for coins is free, I believe, or if not 5 coins, but it also I think only lasts for 1 turn, doesn't last for multiple times. I do think. Let me double check
We'll
that.
find out within a...
Nope.
Oh,
I guess I
it's
need.
50-50. It said nothing happened.
I guess like I think I do need coins for that. Never mind then. I wish he was still around to see the remake. He'd love it. I bet. I dare you to try it,
Geez, I
Skull.
did terribly in this last time.
But then again,
what's
you
the
don't
rule?
have.
So I try to read the controls.
So move and jump. Its angles are slightly weird. Keep
It's
moving.
like this angle. It's like this angle.
Yeah, it's
like
it's slightly at this angle. If you move slightly, you will slowly fall behind. There are money bags that are appearing, so just
So fall off is an instant fail.
yeah, fall off is insta fail. You won't make it again.
Oh crap. Oh, James is so screwed.
What?
Oh,
Sorry,
what?
Donkey Kong, it's me.
Ah.
I was like,
Yeah,
the lag
I
almost
didn't
killed
run
me.
immediately because that's what I did last time we did this, and I died like within 2 seconds. So
No, thank
I
you.
was trying to pace myself and not just falling behind.
I'm not used to this, so I'm just
Oh,
playing
yeah.
it because
Oh well, at least it didn't punish me and steal money like the last board did.
Oh yeah. No, you don't like horror? Oh, come on, Skull. You gotta play some horror. Come on.
I earned a singular coin.
Because you picked it up. We all need Phanto Scream. Well, then make Phanto play more games.
we all
Okay.
in life need the Phantom Scream. How many coins do you need for the piranha?
I think it's like 30 for stars is still the same, but I'm not 100% certain why it's not working right now. It's been a long time since I last played Peach's Birthday Cake the original.
Oh yeah, you still stick up to the poison.
I'll try RE, and that's my limit. Okay, which RE? And also, which version of RE? Because there's multiple REs at different eras.
I keep getting that, just that he feels so like Ari or something.
I
Would
played
you
Resident
try
Evil 2.
RE4 on VR headset?
The only one I've
Which-
ever played was, I think, Resident Evil 2 for the N64.
Yeah. Would you try
no, I-
RE4 on the GameCube or all the other versions on the different consoles? Or would you try the remake of 4? Or would you try VR of 4? Because there's multiple versions of 4.
I do
Oh,
have
no,
the GameCube
oh no,
one
it's this.
still.
It's
do.
this one. It's the most famous one of all.
Yeah, so you can undo. Actually, don't forget you can undo. But yeah, just
Oh,
as you can see, just copy what's on the Bowser and pray to God.
Right. Because
Oh, that's easy. That is easy.
it's easy for you guys. I haven't done this one at all.
I mean, it's basically the same. So if you at
Oh.
least know what to do.
Did I grab his forehead? Oh no.
You-
Because it looks like...
Aha! I can actually block it a little bit.
Stop covering the design, please.
Wait, okay, his eyebrows won't stretch any further.
No, you have to lift up the nose. Actually, you don't move the
Whoops.
bottom jaw. What? Luigi actually beat me?
Yeah, so close.
Yeah.
Dang. Why 1 point? Dang. Crate has
I
it on
am-
Switch and
I
GameCube.
am actually legit impressed. I am surprised I did that. I'm probably gonna get sent to Bowser, but I'm still impressed.
Crate has those, yeah, RE4 is fine on GameCube. Like, when I was streaming it on GameCube, like, legit, I could not even, play it properly. Oh, there you go.
Yay! Sent to Bowser.
Nothing happened. Like, if you want to see how it was awkwardly, Skull.
She asked me if you played Village.
Oh, actually, nope. Never. I can't show it right now. Oopsie. Have you played
Uh,
Village? Nope, I have not. And I don't intend to play another Resident Evil game unless it's, like, already...
Oh, Blaze
On
might
screen.
actually get the star.
Nope. Remember, this is a, 25% chance to go to Bowser. And you-
Oh, he also I think he just took.
Yeah, he takes your coins automatically, so you don't have a choice. I'm going to Bowser. God dang it. I knew I should have gone to the far. I shouldn't have just bought the mash. God dang it. Well, you guys
Yeah.
get a free... Oh, no. When I get
No, it's not.
Bowser...
It just resets the
Yep,
seeds.
yep. So, yeah, this is a low-scoring game, so... Yeah.
Bumper balls. Oh no, this is it. This one is. No one's getting coins.
So, yeah, no, Skull, I don't intend to play any other Resident Evil game unless it's, like, on stream or, like, I'm doing it because of a... objective or something like that. So, yeah, I don't intend to play any other Resident Evil game personally. I am not the biggest horror person nor horror fan.
Balls.
Yeah.
Does anyone lose points if they fall off? No, that's cheating.
Oh.
You want to play Uno with us? Do you have it on Switch? Because I have it on Switch. I don't know if anyone else has it on Switch.
I have it on Switch. I have it on PC as well.
I have it on PC. A lot of us have PC.
I have it on cards, dude.
I also have the physical ones and also the ginormous ones.
I have
Make a joke
Monopoly
on
one.
somebody.
I have the Monopoly one.
I do not have that one.
I know that Uno is technically free at the moment. I think it's free this weekend for now. Not like
Yeah,
free.
It's a game trial. Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Also, do I lose coins because I fell off?
I am not
We
sure if
could
it's
just
this
do
minigame.
Prisoner's Dilemma and just not bother each other for the remaining time.
Just have Luigi lose.
this is torture. I lose because I can't do anything.
Well, we can't do much with this lag.
Okay, get him.
You guys could just suicide off.
Hey, come on, man.
Yeah, you guys three-way tied. I'm losing coins for sure.
It's 3-4.
I mean, this is the first thing I've
Switch.
accomplished in this round so far.
It's $3.99 on Switch.
I know
Oh,
there's a game trial going
Oh,
on.
well,
I think this week.
nothing happened.
Yeah, it's not like Superstars.
I didn't think Superstars took coins for that one.
No, Superstars give you coins. Like they don't do a draw
You get
like
pity
that one.
coins, right?
Yeah.
Do I could probably go to Bowser as well, based on my luck.
Yeah, you can try it for a little bit, but it's glitchy as heck. I have it, but eh.
Oh wait, no, the seeds don't reset.
Okay, you guys get a free star then. Congratulations. I got the one that you guys
No.
will.
No, it says another one is possibly it.
No, it never does that. Unless it's resets, it never does that.
Oh.
So
Why
yeah, I
does it
gave you
only
guys a
one for
free
one?
free star.
Why did it say the only one's a winner then? Even
It's
though
default.
Bowser's
It's
gone.
default. It's default. Text.
Dialogue.
I have been
Well-
absurdly unproductive in this game.
Oh, it ends today. It ends today, Blaze.
Ah. Well, that's your today, not my today. So it gives it a
Oh.
little bit.
Bowser. Bowser.
I know. I'm gonna see Bowser anyway, so whatever, dude. I'm seeing you earlier. Ugh.
Hi.
Alright, what's it gonna be today?
Revolution.
Chance time. Bowser chance time.
Okay.
Yay!
You know
Bowser
that this
come.
could actually hurt you, Luigi, more than it hurts any of us.
Yeah, but at least I knew I was gonna have to get it out of the way eventually.
Well, whatever. All right, Skull. I'm gonna let you decide when I hit it. When I see your message now, I'll hit it. All right? Tell me when to hit it.
What if she already left the chat?
Oh, if she does have to chat, I'll give it a little bit. No worry. Oh, she sent out. Okay. All right.
20.
That's 20. All right. Let me know when you want hit.
So now you're just shifting the blame on her, but it's me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blame on her. If she gets any of us, you can blame it on Skull at this point. She's literally telling me when to do it now. Oh. Ah!
Hey.
Oh,
Dang it. I gambled with too much. God dang it.
Can we let school make major decisions for the rest of the game? Because that was pretty nice.
Dang.
pretty poggers.
I meant for that, says Queen.
Of
Oh,
course
it's
you
coin
did.
minigames. It's 2 coin minigames. We got neither.
Yep. But I get to decide, don't I? Do I get to decide? Do I? I don't know.
I think you do.
Well, let's see. Don't try me. I'll try you, Skull.
Okay. I think it's either second for.
I think I saw it.
Pretty poggers. Yeah.
Hey, I got it. I remembered it correctly. Give me those monies.
You got like 10 coins back?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna lose all of it anyway when I pass Bowser.
I need to hope I get a 1 or a 2.
The views down here is pretty good, Kyle. Maybe you should be in last place.
Oh darn it, James got someone got no, no, I can't speak apparently.
Well, you'll have enough to afford the star because you're the closest to that.
I'm probably gonna step right over it, honestly. I have to pray for a 1.
Two or one.
No, it's 1. It has to be 1.
Oh, you are at 1, yeah.
I don't even have any money.
Yeah, this is why this version of the board is terrible, because it's such a
Yeah.
low scoring game. But hey, there's
I
chance
I mean, I'm
times
fine
around.
with everyone else
I
being
passed
productive
over
too,
chance
because I haven't
time,
accomplished
too.
any.
Mm-hmm. I think
You have been. Oh, again.
Well, it might get happening at this rate.
Probably. Well, Blaze could get chance time.
not with that roll.
Maybe with that roll if we get it 2 more times in a row.
Well, or I just got a 2. That makes it easier.
Yeah.
Just maybe that you do this. You will see about that, Skull.
Queen Blaze has beaten now Fanto and Sean at BPSLPs and Mario Party. So I would-
Not all of them, but all right. So basically, pay attention to the music. When the music absolutely stops, run towards the chest.
So I'm trying to remember the Z button. Is it L?
ZL.
ZL? Okay. I
ZL,
just had to
like,
make-
Ground Pound doesn't really do much in this one, so I would recommend just running or attacking.
Okay, noted.
Just pay attention to music. Also, you can hold in the direction of the box, because you won't start moving until the music stops.
Oh, the lag of this music. Oh, crap, I can't. It's the master.
Oh! I somehow stopped all of you by jumping on the guys jumping on my head. Cool.
It got
tried.
really...
I think he jumped on my head.
My Switch's volume is really quiet, so I couldn't even hear the music when you guys were talking. So
No,
I'm like,
I recommend in that one, you just hold the direction of the stick to the chest. You'll automatically start moving. Like, you won't move until the music ends anyway, so it's like, there's no point to just listen to the music.
Fair enough. I wanted that star space.
Yeah, that's a single player game. Alright, Kyle, go get the star, dude. Go get the star, dude.
I wanted 10 extra coins, so that way I could have a chance of
"Here's all my money, dude."
getting 30 coins, having up 30
I'm
coins,
impoverished,
gain enough
dude.
for both finds. Oh, now the coins are reset. No, the buds. Ugh.
Now you just need to get a coin minigame and then you get 20 coins and you'll be good. Hey,
Can't
there
buy
it
it.
is.
Yeah, there's what people were waiting for. This is the
Can I have
second
some
one.
money, please?
Give me money, please.
Give me your money.
Well, someone's
Oh.
this is affecting somebody.
This has affected me badly. Worst case. It really has affected me worst case.
Hey, Kyle gave you
I don't
money.
suppose Yoshi has 20 coins or more.
No, but he has a
Yeah,
little bit
I
more
do.
than you have.
No, I had 20. I had
Oh.
20.
Hey, Kyle, I gave you what you want.
Beneficial.
I gave you what you want, dude. So wait,
Being in first place is pretty nice, dude.
dude, Luigi.
Now-
thank-
And also, Jujutsu also has a star.
it's good that you. It's very nice that you actually paid for Digit's toll, and they gave him
Aw.
more.
Crazy cutter.
So
Is this a
I.
horror- Is this a horror game?
Nope, but it can be. Draw the exact shape on the board. It's just
Yeah,
moving a line.
Okay, I was worried that I had to match as well with this.
I mean, you can draw a dick if you want to.
It kind of already does look like one.
Oh, oh,
Oh, that lag is not good at all. That completely screwed me up.
I messed up at that part.
The lag completely ruined me. That was not fair.
Oh, 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 that's bad. I messed up there.
That's not. I'm not even
Oh my
remotely
God,
accurate.
Kyle, what happened to yours?
Well, I completely slipped out of place because of the lag, as
Hey,
I said.
mine's the exact same. Why is mine 10 points lower?
Because you have slightly difference in lines. Miss.
Oh, we got coins. I did not realize that was a coin minigame.
No,
Oh,
it's just
everyone-
anyone can win if they get above 80%, except the only person who didn't win.
Which
Well,
was
still,
I
you
got
got- you
thrown off
still
by
got the
the lag at the
star.
beginning. Excuse me.
You still got the star, dude. Don't
At the
complain.
exact moment I needed to curve, the game froze for a second.
You still got the star.
Yeah, he got the frickin' star.
Unless Yoshi steals all of my coins right now.
I can't.
Never mind. Well, not with that attitude.
I kind of stopped for a moment. I heard the music, or I heard the audio get crunchy, so I stopped for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Digits gets first star. Half of Retro Ballad has started off with a good, strong game.
Which is funny because I've hardly done anything at this point. I mean, I've moved
Yeah.
the least. That's why I ended up getting the star. I moved the least. I was the last person to pass it.
So is
Oh,
What about-
Blaze about to get by Bowser.
Give me
Please
1
just steal
second.
my star. I just got it.
Blaze is trying to stall and avoid Bowser as long as he can. So how's your day been, Digits?
That's been alright.
There we go. Ugh. All right, Bowser, come on here, baby. Give me a big kissy cake. Let me kiss your cake. Let me eat your cake. Ooh, beautiful.
cake?
Oh, no, it's birthday cake. Oh, 20 coins? Oh, that's actually pretty cheap.
Is that it? How much would coin currency be in real life, actually?
Oh yeah,
They
I can
made
go
a
back. I can go back to Bowser if I wanted to too.
Yeah.
Are they made of actual?
It won't be
gold?
blue again, right, guys?
It's 25% chance for it.
Nope. I'm going to Toad, but I'm gonna pass him because frickin' I couldn't pay enough.
He did
Lopez!
take away like
Dude,
Hello,
Lopez, how you
Lopez.
been doing, dude?
you did lose
Been
like
a while.
30 coins on your way here.
Hey, Lopez. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing Bridget's birthday cake, where only one of us managed to get a star because of a stupid chance time.
Well, he did. Well, he might have a chance to do it again. Also, this is also the worst. This is also a bad time for James to get this spot.
Yep. You doing good? I'm good. I'm glad to hear, dude.
Oh wait, why are you bullying me for my money?
We get that. We had to whack you with a hammer. Give it.
I say-
give it,
What do I-
and
You
then we
can
have to
take-
collect the coins.
Yep. You can take the coin bags. James can also get the coin bags if he chooses to do.
You probably would. Wait, can we actually attack him back?
You can
we
attack
each
him.
other?
No, you
Can we
can't.
attack each other?
No, we can't.
For coins?
Oh, that went directly onto you, Kyle.
Hey.
Why is everyone mugging me?
Ah, crap.
This game sucks.
I know it does. Just imagine when it's a Bowser minigame where we can't actually get the coins.
I tried collecting coins, I just couldn't that round.
Blazer, I'm so playing Tetris 99 and creators on the same game as me. Oh, dude, nice.
Wait, what's my incentive to play that game?
Just run away.
Run away and pray you don't lose too much money.
Yep.
Like, can I only... Oh, was that... Oh, that was a question mark thing. Event.
No, it was not a question mark event. That was just a regular minigame.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, why am I the only one who's able to lose anything?
Yeah, because that's how the minigame is.
Like, it's a minigame that I can't win?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, it's your turn.
I know, I was letting Steve in.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's Steve doing this evening?
He's good.
He's scared?
He's currently blocking my screen, so I can't see what I'm doing.
Press A.
Chance time again?
I
Okay,
think
chance time again.
I think Steve just knocked over his microphone.
He knocked my Switch off the desk.
If Blaze gets a 1.
No,
No.
don't keep cursing me. But I'm working with James in this one.
Oh, why? Oh, okay, Judith, let's do it together.
All right.
What's your
Basketball?
Yeah. So basically, one team will have a bomb, and we're trying to jump and shoot the bomb into the mouth. So you press A to jump to shoot, but B is to pass to your other teammate. If you're defense, press B to steal the ball. All right. Your objective. Yeah, your objective is to jump to the basket and shoot it, basically.
So, Digits, can you protect? Can you help the defense?
I can't reliably see what I'm doing with my cat in the way.
Oh my gosh.
He's already block him. Block him. Get him, James.
I thought I stole the...
Oh no.
Oh!
Freaking.
Well, James, we lost even more coins, which is technically I lost coins because you don't have any coins.
So you have to
But
figure them off for a whole minute?
Nice
No,
shot.
you can
Steve
steal it.
caused me to react with an eye to that GIF you posted. That wasn't even me who did that. Somehow Steve did that. This was just an eye reaction to that.
No,
Thank
James, you're supposed to steal the ball and just take it. Otherwise, I think a minute would just make it a draw.
I guess nothing happened.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get a Prawn Plant stealing star until one of us gets like 30 coins, which at least finally someone did.
Well, you had 30 coins, so Bowser and the Goomba took it from you.
Mm-hmm.
Now Digits has it.
Did that get a happening? I did get a happening.
Yeah, I think. Oh. Shy Guys. Oh no, I thought I wanted it to be Shy Guys.
So basically, with B or AZ, depending on what you want to do, you just pull up for A, push down for A, pull up with Z. When it glows, it's like that's the max where you can go up. So kind of go in a rhythm. Don't do it too fast, otherwise it won't blow up as fast.
Okay, so it's about frame 6 to frame 7. Oh, the lag is so ruined. It's so affecting my rhythm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got completely thrown off.
Is it just the first person to blow it up, or is it
Yep, first
based
person.
on everyone else?
First person. The lag! Is the ruse messing me up? Oh my god, my lag. That lag
Nice
actually.
job, James. Nice job, James.
The lag messed me up so badly. I was like looking at it.
Queen KO trade. Rude. Nice job, James. And that's 10 more coins than she get and happening.
Take this. Take this.
Nothing happens.
Feel the power of my name.
Thank you for the free money. Like, that's gonna help me.
It does help because you get paid like the toll and potentially Bowser or the star. Like you actually will have enough money now.
Who's dirty if I get hit by Bowser?
I mean, I got hit by Bowser. I gave you guys the free win.
Happening again. Digits is still gonna get it happening.
Digits?
I didn't get it happening just now. I got a blue space.
But I feel like Digits might actually get happening.
But
I
think
got
have
like
gotten
4
at least
happenings.
3 happening spaces so far.
I got like 4 happenings.
Skateboard scamper.
So
I
rapidly,
I just have to count
rapidly
on things
B.
like happening because I have no confidence it'll beat
Oh.
people. If
So
they keep
mash
doing this.
B to keep skateboarding. Press A to jump over the thwomps and to get money bags. You can get money bags. It's pretty easy. Just time it right. The
Oh, it's
thwomps
mashing
won't-
too.
Yeah. Don't.
I
The
am-
thwomps won't stop you. Just have to make sure you jump over them when you can. What? I was mashing.
Apparently,
How did that
apparently
happen?
didn't read. I think it doesn't read your input.
No, that's a kind of bull crap. I actually was mashing, and
It's
it
it's-
stopped
it's-
suddenly.
Yeah, I think it's
That's-
eating inputs.
It somehow ate my input. So I think it's
It's
because
gonna
the lag is just messing me up so badly that this usually is a minigame I would win normally.
Hey, who won? No!
I won a minigame! I can't believe it.
I was so close. I was smashing my heart out at the end.
I was
It's
try-
ki-
I need
it's
to
kinda
remember during
random.
button mashing games to just take the controller in both my hands, because eventually the buttons, like, button mashing on a Switch Joy-Con causes the controller to kind of slip out of my hand a bit after a while.
Yeah, at the end I just held it.
And as everyone in this community has rudely pointed out, I'm not very good at button mashing, so...
Oh right, it's this game doesn't have coin stealing Piranha Plants. They're straight up just star stealing. That's it.
Well, considering I'm probably not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough. I'm probably gonna say no to that one. As much as I would want to say yes, I feel like I'm gonna have to save money to do the option.
That's not with that attitude.
YOLO.
Oh, fudge.
You should have. You
I
should have.
YOLO.
Wait, what does this do?
Piranha Plant, you get to secure this spot with those 2 happening spaces for stealing a star. Since you're the only one with a star, I don't know if you want to invest in future potentially, but it helps to have it nonetheless.
So, to clarify, saying
It's-
yes will allow me to inconvenience other players at some point?
Yep,
Yes.
Yes.
that is if we land on it, but yes, basically.
Yes. Inconvenience. Inconvenience to you
So
all.
it's, yeah, and if you land on yourself, Kyle, it won't actually do anything to you, so you're
Look
fine.
at that mugshot.
And when someone lands on it and they bite the star once, like steal a star once, they instantly die. So it only can work once. Just a heads up on that if you're expecting multiple times.
Wait, you said it was just one turn, right?
It's one like whoever lands on it, it steals once. It only happens once.
Oh, I thought it was once in the other one too.
Yeah, it's once in the other one too. It's just this one's different.
Oh
All right.
no, it's rotate the frickin' thing.
Yeah, who's on my team? I wasn't paying attention.
I think you're on mine.
No, I think I might be with Peach, but yeah, basically until we tell you to pull up with a chest, the furthest chest is at the very bottom. Kyle,
Looks like it's
yeah.
retro bound. You're working with retro
hold on,
bound.
Luigi, please. When we swim down all the way, there's the deepest chest is obviously the heaviest, but has the most coins. So, mash A to swim back up, but also rotate as fast as you can.
Hold on, wait. Oh, never mind.
Sorry,
So is it left to go down? Right.
just go down. Just hold down.
I'm
Why
working.
aren't I going? Luigi, stop pulling! You're actually
Sorry.
preventing me to go down!
I thought it said to rotate.
Yes, only when I get the chest! I was telling you that. Please listen to
you
when I
stop-
actually explain the instructions.
Sorry.
Great, now we
Really
lost that.
I'm reeling in. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no,
no.
wait, I got it.
I'm reeling in as fast as I can.
Thank you.
Dude, that's
Reel me
are you
in,
kidding me,
Luigi.
dude? That's so
Boy.
stupid, and now I can't move.
You're welcome, boys, I guess.
I was reeling in the right. I was just reeling the stick, right?
Yeah,
I can't even do anything
no,
anymore.
look, yeah, you just keep reeling in the stick. Oh, well, I got this one by accident.
Wait, which stick was it?
Just the left analog for you.
Okay, because that's the one I was doing, and it was just not coming up fast enough.
Yeah, this one you have to really rotate fast. That's the
It
issue.
was kind of 3, 2, 1 when I was like at least 10 seconds away from the surface.
I'm swimming. Luigi,
Steve,
keep
shut
pulling.
up.
Pulling.
Yes, drown them. I would say keep drowning. Yes.
It was an accident, bro. Oh, it's just gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Come on.
Oh. Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
Yeah.
No.
Letting
I
my cat out.
Oh, there we go. All right, we
What?
actually managed to make a lot of money, so okay, fine. I'll forgive you that time. Ugh.
It was a strategical play.
Jesus, what is that emote, Lopez?
It's like a laugh.
I mean, that's an interesting laugh, nonetheless.
It definitely reminds me of some. I'm trying to remember the meme name. Ah,
It definitely looks like the Wheezy face that Grace has on her server.
yeah. I think that's what's supposed to be that Wheeze face.
Please.
Banana.
Oh no. Oh no, Castaways is an option.
Keep away. We all work together in this one.
I try to remember how to play this. I don't remember.
So
this
whoever
one.
has the key can only jump and avoid. Whoever, okay, that's me. All of us have to basically move around and jump. If the Koopas grab the key, it instantly loses. We can pass the key, but make sure you pay attention. Just one of us has to get to the end, and that's it. Okay?
So Blaze is the one that starts with the key.
I start with the key, but if I throw it or whatever, you guys have to grab it. Otherwise, the Koopas will get it.
Okay. Here we go.
I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on.
Just
away, keep
protect,
away,
just
keep
protect
away.
me.
Wait.
Just protect me. Just protect me. Protect me. Oh wow.
You just like walked right through me.
Oh no! Wait! Grab it!
Oh, I have it. Get it to me.
Just jump on the barrel! Jump on the barrel!
I'm trying.
Jump.
I did it.
You guys, Chase jumped on me. Chase jumped on me.
I didn't use the jump.
We
I
kept
win. Can I have, like, 50
pushing.
coins now, please?
You kept pushing me off.
Kept pushing each other.
I win the game now.
Nope.
Oh, we get the same amount of coins. Well,
It's
Look
a
at
working
all-
together.
credit.
It's right, we all just get 10 coins.
It's Majima from Yakuza.
I think Yakuza,
Need to update it. It's oh right. That does look like Majima from Yakuza. Okay, I see it.
I remember Yakuza because they brought some of the New Japan Pro wrestlers to that game for some reason.
Although no, I
If
mean,
you-
there's a decent chance because it's like 1 in 5, right?
Yep.
Because someone could land on it, but that's.
But also-
I would need the one person with the star right now.
Yeah, it's either you want to invest now or invest later, but since you have so little money, it's best to just save your money and get a star. Since that there is like only one piranha plant on the cake anyway, it doesn't really matter.
All right.
So 1/3 chance to get Bowser.
I mean, it took us
half
the game just
Lopez, pick the color.
I don't. It's not half the game. It's like actually straight up like
Lopez, pick the color of the seed.
It's it was straight up
Red,
like
yellow,
5
or
turns. Green.
green.
Here we go. If Lopez sabotaged me, we know
Nope.
who did it.
Nope. It. See, the issue thing with N64 is that you'll easily see which flower it is instantly when it appears because it's just like either blue or orange.
Gosh.
Uh-oh.
But
Hey.
I was gonna say, if you landed on 1 or 2, James would have been like, oh.
yes, Blaze broke it.
No, it didn't.
Blaze.
I don't think it broke it, no.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it said. Wait, you could...
Oh, this is a different one. Okay, yeah. I have money. Come on.
I thought Digits owned both spots.
I thought it was both spots too, but I guess they updated that. It's been a long time since I last played original Mario Party. But I gotta set up for the future, and I have enough money for that.
Yeah, and you will win and you're the minigame person, so you you'll know how to
I have
do
happening too, so the only thing I don't have is the coin lead, which you have with 80.
those. Okay. A turn coin is always different.
So I'm conducting. So be the conductor bandstand, conduct with that. And instruments have to press A at the right tune. Luigi conducts. An example is played first each time, so play in time as the cursor lines up with the marks on the sheet music.
Oh no,
So just
this is gonna
when your
suck.
instrument appears on the sheet music, just press A. I just have to control it. This is my first time actually doing conductor because I have zero idea how to do this.
So
I'm
are you
terrified.
trying to mess us up?
No,
No,
all
you
of us
signed
have
up
to.
for
All
it.
of us have to do
It-
good, basically.
It's an altogether game like Keep
Oh,
Away.
it's like the Simon Says thing. Okay. Wait, what buttons do we?
Just A. Just A.
I'm the drummer.
This is very demanding of me, Nick.
What?
I
Not a
messed up
button
once. Dang it! I messed up once. I would have gotten
Yeah.
perfect. I didn't
The
get
audience is
coins.
throwing things at us.
If I
Yeah.
didn't, I think that lag again. I'm gonna keep complaining. The lag is just messing me up. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, I didn't even get paid for this gig.
It's because you messed up too much. I didn't get paid, and I'm the conductor.
oh no, Shade's got the. It's 50-50.
Okay, well, yellow's the color of my hair, so.
Yep, but Toad. That means whoever gets there next, whether it be Digits or I, we're getting Bowser, no matter what.
I feel like Digits it's pretty guaranteed.
That is, unless I roll like a 10, I think.
No, James is guaranteed. He's right. Digits is right there.
I know, but it's like, I don't know if I'm 10 away or not. That's the issue. Actually, no,
I
wait.
don't.
No, Digits rolls before me. Never mind.
Yeah, he's guaranteed.
I'm crazy.
you're crazy in the membrane. Wait, I got chance time.
Cool. Trade me some stars and coins, please.
Actually, no. I think I just got item. I think I got the item thing. I don't. Yeah, I get I get a decent. I got a decent second place. Nope, I got chance time.
Alright, well, you can do what you want to do. Just do either the middle block or choose the people first.
I'll probably
So-
choose the people first.
Pick me. Pick me. That's not me. That's not me either.
You could just, hey.
Well, I just spent most of my money at least, so.
Well,
Digits got out of this both chance times unscathed.
By unscathed, you mean richer
not
than
only
you.
unscathed, he earned stuff.
Well,
only
not this time.
unscathed, well, he's about to hit Bowser.
If I'm in second place, well, I need at least one coin, please.
You need 11.
Well, let's see what you get the Bowser at the end, because, like, remember...
You got a 10. You got a straight 10, so I think
I don't know if I feel so lucky about this.
Almost chance time.
Now it's up to let's see what Blaze gets.
I got a 3. Well, I need to get some money though because it's gonna take me a little bit to get there. Hammer drop. This is a coin mini game, even though it doesn't say it's a coin mini game.
Oh,
Hammer
is
Bro-
that one with the Hammer Bro?
Yep, Hammer Bro will fly around. If you drop off, you are instantly gone. Press A to jump around. You can ground pound people, but remember, if you jump on people, you might just fall, like jump around.
Oh, yeah.
Hammer Bro will drop off hammers, and that will hit you. Coins and coin bags. Coin bags obviously are 5 coins. Coins are just 1 coin. Follow the shadows to get the items. Perspective is very awkward, so be very careful. Again, if you fall off the tower, you're out. You're done with all the running
It's
around.
probably it might be just because like the fall off you're out thing is probably why it doesn't get marked as a coin mini game.
No, I mean there's other coin mini games that's like that, so it's like this is kind of just one of the weird ones.
Wait, it's not reading my.
Oh.
It's not. Ow.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks for the bump.
I'm not getting that coin back. Screw that.
God, it's just like, where is he throwing it?
Yeah, the depth perception is so.
I told you, the
weird.
depth perception is like the absolute worst in this one.
I think I ground pounded you into that
You
frickin'
did.
money bag.
No, that was Kyle who got that. So you ground pounded me.
Yeah, I
and-
got a money bag. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, so you made Kyle get that money back.
That wasn't a hugely beneficial mini game for anyone though.
Read for Yoshi, says Lil Pez. Thank you for the luck on that, but I don't know how.
He got
confident-
he got that with the seed. Yeah,
Oh,
he lost the coins immediately. Good job, James.
No hidden block. Pretty digits.
Yeah, the hidden blocks are not
Yeah.
gonna happen. Well, it only happens
Yeah.
on spaces that have not been landed on.
Oh, it's a
So-
30. He just lost 30 coins.
Well, he's gonna lose 20 first, and then he's gonna lose 30. And then lose 10. So yeah, total 30.
Will he get back
You
to
don't have to
Bowser? Is the
talk
real
about it, dude.
question.
That is a question. It's a 50-50. No, not a 50-50. It's a 25-25. 25-25. Is it green?
It's-
Nope. He's good.
I would have been so mad if it was Bowser again.
I would have so bad too.
Hey, you're gonna right in front of the star.
Guaranteed it.
The lag is real. Okay, it's 33.3 repeating chance for Blaze next
Yeah, or you
turn.
could just say 1/3 chance.
Fair enough. Oh no.
Hammer instantly breaks the blocks. Or you can just jump for them, but jumping of them will not do too much damage.
Ow, hey, hey,
Person with the hammer can do A or B to... Side swing doesn't help you with destroying the blocks. It only hits us across the map and just kind of prevents us from getting crit and coins. Hammer can be good, but only can be good if we're like really in groups or trying to get like fighting over a block. So be wary with the hammer. You're super slow and can barely do stuff. You cannot let go of the hammer until someone jumps on you. No. No.
come on. Give me a hit.
I think you guys got all the coin bags, and there's just only coins now.
What happened to my... Excuse me. What
Give
did
me
I
that.
do?
You
What?
dropped the hammer. Give me it. Give me that thing.
Dom, drop the hammer.
The hammer of dog.
The hammer of Dom. I
The hammer of Dom.
got
Oh.
3.
That was a pretty eventful turn.
Are we at the last 5 turns already?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I
I haven't even
don't
got it a
believe-
single star yet.
You haven't, but you probably will very soon.
Remember, you got the coin lead. I can't beat
Take
you
it.
in coins.
They're just gonna get DK special thing. Never mind.
It's like, unless I beat you in coins, I cannot win against you, Luigi.
Oh no.
Well, I guess nothing happened.
Well, Blaze is he has a decent. I have a decent chance to finally get a win on this in this game, but I'm doubtful.
That depends if you go to Bowser, actually, because the Bowser really does screw people over.
We'll see,
That's
Blaze,
winning.
because considering you're the next person to Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I have
the
not
star.
gotten a single star, too, as well, so kind of screwed. Hey, you can get a one-player minigame.
2 coin ones.
Teetering towers is not exactly easy. Basically, wherever you stand, you have to stand close to the edge
Nick, I can read the instructions.
of the platform, and then you just
Let's
have to
read
get
it.
close. I'm just like explaining to also people who want to also listen.
And for people that don't know how to play this one on
Yeah, so it's like it's
On
kind of
Nick's
makes it
archives.
kind of it's not just for you, Kyle. It's kind of just also
Right.
explained to people.
I just find it distracting when I'm trying to read. But,
Well, you can
alright.
also just deafen
read it, that's
yourself
fine.
too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Welcome to Teetering Towers. Will Dennis be able to pull this off? I'll find out on the next episode of Mario Party Z.
Oh
Also-
god, the controls.
Also, yeah, I was gonna also say the jump is also very bad because it's not
And the
exactly,
lag. Yeah,
It's not
that's
exactly- not exactly a great thing.
I quit.
The laggy miss at the end. Ugh.
This is Mario Party 1 in a nutshell. When you can't test
Oh.
out the games in a practice mode in advance, you just get screwed over within like 5 seconds.
It was that one in a
And it
Mario-
punished me for losing.
Yeah.
Hey, Biz. Thank
Yep.
you for the 25
Mario Par-
months with the jam rat.
Mario Party 1 and this one suffered the same fate.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 I will be in the show. Yo, yo, yo. Biz, which color should I go for? Blue, red, or yellow? Come on, give me
Wait.
something good.
We're
I
going
vote-
for a
Oh, he's
rap
going
or a
blue.
rap.
I have a bad feeling of blue.
Why do you always have
Oh,
a-
good. Oh!
I think Blaze wins this one.
No, I have to beat you in coins. If you stay at that high with coins, I can never beat you. And also, I didn't get a second star. If I have a second star, 1 star above you, then I could beat you. But if I don't, then basically I'm
So
kind
it's
of screwed.
so it's Coin Star.
Happening
What's the-
Star and Minigame Star. Those are the only 3 in this game.
I think he won the most minigames, so that's
Yeah,
why I'm
but
saying-
you have the Coin Star. Again, you have 83 as your most. And if you maintain that, I can't beat you.
I only have 1 now, so I think you would beat me to win stars.
Nope. Well, yeah, but it's like depends on how far you can get around the board as
Hello,
well.
Lisa.
Oh,
Oh, it's Alyssa. Ah!
it's Alyssa.
No,
Dude,
get
I
out.
can't see what I'm doing, man.
It threw me off.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I don't know how to feel about the fact that as soon as I get on, you start screaming in terror.
We're playing Mario Party and I fell off the path.
I'm gonna kiss Kyle.
immediately.
I'm gonna kiss Kyle.
Ah, there
I'm
you
gonna follow
go.
Kyle. Get.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh,
Oh, you're doing the no jump challenge?
No, I have a plan.
Is it
I don't
a
like when you
plan
have
that
plans,
gets you
man.
killed? 'Cause I
Is
feel
your
like
plan
that's a lot
dying and
of
letting me
your
win the
plan.
games? That's
It's
what you
because of
did.
stupid lag. Because someone doesn't have stable internet in this game.
So, how many times have we each won a minigame?
I don't know if I have stable internet, but I have stable winning in this game.
Who won
How
the
many
most
wins do I have under you? Probably like 10 of them.
Oh no.
Yes, I know I don't win this game often. If you don't vote me. I say as I just wrote in that I'm winning.
Whoa.
Oh no.
James is sick.
Oh,
Listen,
Who's
attend to his needs because he's sick.
please.
My-
Gabe,
my
I'm
please.
not. Why?
James is sick. He can't play for another turn, so.
What? Why am I attending to his? I'm not a doctor.
You are a future doctor.
No, that is a lie. I have decided not to go on that career path.
Okay then. How about you are a person who knows human biology well enough to maybe attend to Denise needs.
I don't know about that. I mean, if anything, I'd be a future mortician. But-
Oh, so you want James to die then? Okay.
It sounds so wrong. Like, it was... Oh no.
Running with a
Oh,
bulb,
no.
another team based game that we all can win. One person has a bulb, they can only run and jump. The others
Why
have
do
to
you all-
punch.
Why do you start with everything?
So whoever is possessed by a boo cannot do anything until one of the other people can punch them. Once all of us are possessed and we go into the boo, basically we lose.
So we just punch each other silly.
If we're possessed, just have to protect me from all the boos because they're trying to get after me.
So don't get crushed.
Also, and don't go touch the last boo at the end. Hitboxes are slightly weird with this game.
I've noticed.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
James,
Oh,
stop
no,
getting
that's-
possessed.
I've been possessed. Help me. Help me.
Luigi, just punch them.
Been possessed.
I am.
Why is
It's
DK
possessed.
trying to get me like, I'm coming for
Possessed
you?
forever, dude. No, I'm not.
Oh, James,
I'm possessed forever, dude.
No.
Alright. Please move.
I'm possessed forever, dude.
There you go. Ow.
Oh, no.
I punched one.
Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. I banished
Come on, come on. There we go.
Banish it from the depths.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to share it for Alyssa so she can see what's going on.
Oh, that's fine.
We
I'm
Yep.
just listening to the
Also did
chaos.
GoldenEye earlier, Alyssa.
We
I
successfully
guess Alyssa doesn't
exercised
care
the
about
ghost.
winning this game, does she?
Well, I'm not playing, so I don't care about winning the game.
Wow.
Oh, dude,
Who do you
Yoshi's
hope
rich.
wins,
That's
Alyssa?
crazy.
Who do you hope wins?
Okay, that's prayer. Oh, prayer.
Why, Luigi, you
Pray
have a
that you can play next
50-50% chance to get this right or wrong, in a sense, too.
Yeah. I it's a risk.
If you go to Bowser, I'm
I think
pretty
I'll,
sure you're
just
basically
roll
done.
really low for the next couple turns.
You're
so I'm
basically
not at
done
risk
getting
of
a
stepping
star.
on one of those. That's a nice low roll.
I just have to hope. I have to pray.
Yeah, ciao.
I'm not playing Monopoly. I think I'll just keep moving.
Skull saying hi, Lissa.
Hello, Skull.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God. Okay, good.
Got double
Productive.
roll.
No, I wanted a happening. I want to solidify my happening more. Shy Guy
Guy
says
says.
A and B, A and B, boys. A and B, I think.
What about read the controls, please? So
That's what I'm
before we
doing.
start?
Yeah, Shy Guy can go in multiple directions. Yeah, it's...
Yep, I'm trying to play. I'm holding one Joy-Con so I don't mess this up.
Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, A and B. Pay attention because he can also trick us, so be careful.
Yeah, because
And it gets extremely fast.
And the
I hear.
yeah, and the window is very tight when you don't put it up late as your game goes.
He's a jerk.
Oh!
Two buttons are right next to each other, man.
Rip.
That's crazy.
What? Oh, I was not paying attention to that.
I hit the right button.
Yeah, you didn't bring it up fast enough, basically.
Oh, I tried. Yeah, same thing happened.
Yeah, no, it's like the window when you play this game further, window is very tiny.
Blaze probably has minigame star and has
the happening star.
Happening, I'm now getting a little concerned because Kyle has landed a few too many happenings.
A few too many happen.
Alright. Let's... Oh, there we go.
So, who's your prediction?
Okay.
My prediction?
Yeah, who will win?
Death. I predict death.
Alright,
Alright,
Luigi, 50-50.
Lissa, pick. I'm not gonna choose it. I'm gonna have you pick for me, Lissa.
Red or yellow?
I don't know. Last time I picked this for when I got Bowser, so I don't know if you want me to pick.
Do it. Just do it.
Do the red seed.
I think it's the yellow seed that has Bowser.
Oh, might be.
Might be.
Red for Mario.
Nope, it's Bowser! Oh! Luigi does not get a star.
Well, I warned you.
I didn't care.
predicted death, and there you go.
I don't care. It was worth the risk. The fun of it.
As long as...
I told you exactly what was
wait,
happening.
you just won.
Yes!
You just won the game. Dude, yeah,
I don't want
just
to play
cost
anymore.
me the game. Dude, it just cost me the game.
Listen, can I just like pass you the controller?
I mean, do you want to like mentally pass it to me?
Give it to Steve.
Here, I'll just take it with his hand.
By the way,
move
did
it
that
over
give
here.
Nick the win?
Yeah,
Did
that
he
just
not
gave
Pretty, I think
Yeah,
pretty
he
much.
planted a trap that ate one of my stars and
Ah.
gave it to me.
Why didn't you guys let me know? I would have picked the other seed.
You didn't exactly want to say it. Why would he want to freaking say it?
Oh, grab bag. Basically grab B to grab someone's bag. A is to jump, but you also have to counteract with someone's grabbing your bag by pressing B. So,
Every time
Okay.
I punch, I just use my head.
yeah, you can steal people's money, basically. That's the objective of this game.
So I know who I'm going after this one.
Yeah, we're going after you.
And I'm going after you. No. No. It's really...
Oh.
Why don't I...
Oh.
I'm mashing, but it's not doing crap.
Yeah, no, it says B to anti-mash, but it doesn't really work, honestly. I have never seen a game that actually successfully did that.
What happens if you're facing each other and you're trying to...
You just hit each other.
Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Hey, give me your...
Why me?
You have 2 stars.
Yes. So do you.
Yo, I have 1. You have 2.
Yeah, no, you have guaranteed 1 minute, you get 1 star. I'm counting the bonus star as 1.
You have 3. You have freaking 4 then, dude.
No, I don't know about the happening.
Freaking.
I don't know about the happening because Kyle has landed on 3 in a row. And I'm a little concerned at that.
Here we go. What happens last turn?
Okay.
Hidden block?
Nick gives me my star back.
Oh.
I get it. That's mine.
Oh,
I can possibly win.
Woo!
this game is rigged.
I can possibly win.
Well, that depends on how much money. That's how much money you lose this turn too. If you get lower than me, I don't think you can win.
I liked GoldenEye more.
Okay, so you stay ahead of me. The question is, how many happening spaces did we all land on? He didn't even get to try his chance with Bowser.
This game is baloney, man.
You're baloney.
This is my birthday cake. This is...
The closest birthday between the 4 of us, actually. I don't even know.
Mine's not till like September, so it's far.
Probably
September.
Lissa's.
September as
Oh
well.
yeah, I think last
Early
time we
April.
talked about this, mine was the closest birthday coming up.
I don't know what yours birthday is, Luigi.
September as well.
Okay, so yeah, Lissa, you're the closest.
Yeah.
Oh, this game again.
Yep, same teams as before.
Redemption from last time.
Oh, this game is rigged.
What the heck?
This game
I-
is rigged.
What was that? I can't even tell what happened there.
I threw it above the post, apparently. And it counted.
It didn't even look like you slam dunked or anything. It looked like you just kind of jumped at the ball and then the wall exploded for no reason.
Yeah, it didn't look like that was even a game. It looked
Yeah,
like you
it's
just
like
kind of.
That was a very anticlimactic way to end Mario Party.
Yep.
I mean, that was basically a metaphor for what happened to me in this game, where everything looked fantastic and then something exploded, and all of a sudden I'm not winning anymore.
Alright, so I'll be controlling this one because I want to see what the stats are after this. DK won! Alright, so I couldn't
What?
win. I couldn't win
I
at all.
suck at minigames, though.
I think it's because of all the carries you guys gotten.
Yeah.
So
Well, now
Luigi,
you're just not giving me credit.
Thank you, thank you, Digits.
Luigi helped you win, Digits helped you win, and... Okay, so Kyle didn't get the same. I still would have... No, actually, I lost that. So I lost all my bonus stars because of Kyle.
Kyle won.
Woo! Go Kyle!
Hey.
Wait, I
Oh, wait, I didn't win.
No, it's because
The
you have the
game
most...
sucked.
You have the most, coins.
Coins.
Yay!
So I'm in third because of that, I think. That means James is actually...
have tabled.
I mean, James is has actually... This is his birthday cake, but unfortunately he gets bullied at the end.
Oh, poor James.
That's what Mario Party 1 is. It's brutal.
Yeah. Alright, I can actually sing Happy Birthday.
Wait, I don't even
I'm
get.
gonna open up
not
another
even
lawsuit
part
to Nintendo for the fact that I lost this round of Mario Party.
I'm not even part of the closing ceremony.
No, you're getting bitten by a piranha plant.
Oh no! That's so sad.
Peach gets spin butter for the whole birthday cake.
That's it. 1,000 years dungeon frolic.
Alright, don't
Oh
press
my
any...
God, those
Even worse than that
dancing
one poison
piranha
cake
plants
and
in the
doesn't your
background.
door.
Don't press it.
That's
Don't press any
funny.
buttons. I'm just gonna press... I want to make sure. I want to see the stats for this.
Yeah, I mean.
If I had 8 more coins, dude.
Detailed results. Minigame. Oh, I thought I had that a lot. You guys.
Wow.
I think it's because of
Pretty
all
big
the.
difference.
It's because I think it's all the multiplayer 2 players we kept getting that you guys helped each other. Yeah, largest coins. Yeah, that's typical. What's the happening? Oh, I thought I landed a lot more. You guys, wow, 8?
Only 20 turns. Almost half my turns I landed in happening spaces.
Jeez. Dang. So I had low chance of winning anyway.
And like half those happening spaces didn't do anything either.
Nope. All right. Well, Luigi, since you are the winner, you get to press the button whether we get more or we get less. So we don't get any more money.
Well, stars is currency.
Currency of stars doesn't really do anything outside of just collecting them.
Well, GG's regardless.
Yeah, I think the Eternal Star is either we play every single board or we have to get a large amount of stars. But either way, time to buy some more stuff.
Yeah.
You have a spending problem.
No, you have a spending problem.
I'm not the one currently buying things.
Yeah, I'm doing buying things.
That man's head is very strange.
He's a mushroom.
Mecha Shag guy. Find the Mecha Shag.
Oh, okay. That would be good. We're going with a slow block then.
Aw, I wanted to see how many times we rotated.
Nope. Too bad we didn't get any minus blocks. That sucks.
Maybe next time.
Alright, well. That was the game, guys. We played some multiplayer games.
Woo!
GG's.
Say GG's, but,
One did it.
That was super laggy nonetheless.
It was, but that was part of what made Switch Online very fun.
Questionable.
It definitely made things interesting.
The lag messed me
The
up on so many
experience.
minigames.
I mean, yeah, that's what lag does.
But the Nintendo Switch is the only GoldenEye version that can play online officially.
And even then, that's not great.
Nope.
Hmm?
Nope. Nope. No one is. Alright, well, that was some fun time. Let's see. Now time to chill down for a little bit and play some casual jazz music.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? James, you like jazz?
Yeah.
Jazz salmon.
Lissa, you like jazz?
I don't mind jazz.
Kyle, you like jazz?
I played jazz at your apartment, dude. It was great.
Luigi, you like jazz?
I'm good with it.
Okay, everyone's good with jazz. Cool.
It brings
Skull-
down the nuts vibes.
Yep. Oh, Biz took a nap earlier. Nice. Well, you better not be too tired for tomorrow, Biz, because we're gonna be hanging out all day. Yeah, there's not gonna be a D&D stream tomorrow because I have an all-day planned thing hanging out with Biz and Co.
Nice.
So,
You get to see members of the Elf Fighters.
no, we're not streaming the hangouts. We're very likely not.
I know, but at least you're hanging out with some of them.
Yep.
For fun, please.
Yep. But no D&D, which means Lissa has all day tomorrow to do stuff, and she. Actually, Lissa, don't we have to do like level ups for our characters? I forgot.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot.
I completely
Yeah.
forgot that we have to level up. I just realized that.
Well.
Well, which would you put it in for the session?
Lissa, level up for me.
No.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know barbarians.
We're just barbaric. That's it. Level us up like that.
But no, you gotta choose like this is a level up where you need to choose a feat or to level up like
no,
your
it's not.
strength or something.
Is this the feet? Oh, it's 2 feet.
Yes. 2 feet. What are you talking about?
2 points a feet.
No, that's not how that works.
Is it not? I thought it's a 2. You
It's
get
that.
2.
It's so what it is you get 2 points, so you can add to your stat.
Mm-hmm.
So like for example, your strength, you can add 2 points to like potentially get like an extra point added to your rolls,
Mm-hmm.
or you choose a feat. So like your charge that
Mhm.
you have is a feat.
Oh.
So like if you Google like D&D feats or like list of feats, you'll get a whole long list of things to choose from.
This sounds so wrong if you say
I'm
it.
not saying feat. I'm
I
not saying feet. I'm saying feet.
That's why I'm just
different.
like, when the farther you keep talking about feet, the more I'm just like, man,
I'm
just...
That's just
Oh,
my accent. That's not actually. They're spelled completely different.
Should I put the YouTube subtitles to say that one?
They're spelled completely different. I'm not actually saying feet. I don't have a foot fetish. It's not what's going on.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. You, on the other hand, I don't know about you, but
Well, give me a woman
anyway,
and I'll
Nick,
see. I'll
that's
see.
how it's going on. If you need, if you need more help than that,
Well,
we can discuss that later.
if a woman, if Borg has a feet fetish, the only way it's gonna happen is if a woman tries to seduce Borg. Borg rolls like a nat 1, and then Chris says she shows her feet, and Borg submits to them. That's the only way I would legit do a foot fetish for Borg.
That would be interesting.
That is only if Chris does that, though.
I mean, you can request he do
No.
that.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not
I
gonna.
could request he do that.
Yeah, but he has to create a woman that tries to seduce Borg, or at least the other group, or something. I just don't know. And I have to roll on that one.
We're in hell. He can just like have an enemy be a woman.
True. Yeah. True. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Luigi's Discord crashed.
Oh no! Or he was just tired of talking about you being
No,
seduced and bowing
no.
down defeat.
Or he
No.
was just so proud of winning Mario Party he left while he was ahead.
No, he said in the
yeah,
chat.
gotta get out while you're ahead.
All right. Since we have us four, I'm very likely Kyle's not gonna bring up his computer. But Lissa,
What?
do you want to continue completing Bloody Trapland?
Oh sure.
James, I'm bringing you on board for this.
Kyle, you're joining.
I was actually just about to go to bed, and now that Bloody
Aw,
Trapland you mentioned,
man.
I'm definitely going to bed.
Don't worry, Alyssa. We will just.
Chasing him away.
Yeah. Next
But
time.
no, I'm already quite tired, so I'm not going to last that long.
All right. Next time we'll grab Kyle again for the Bloody Trapland.
If you start it early enough, or if you have me like in person or something, then I can do that sort of thing. But
That's actually a lot better if we do it in person, because technically speaking,
Yeah.
we would have to remote play for the first one.
I can't stay up very
No.
late or be very loud when here. So
All right. Well, have a good night, Kyle.
Night.
All right. Bring out Bloody Trapland 2, boy and girl. Because I can't say boys and girls because technically there's. Well, actually, yeah. No.
Are you having issues over there?
Maybe. My brain.
What? I'm brain.
No, I said my brain. Alright, so I'm just gonna...
Charge this.
Just double checking. Oh, that... Why hasn't it updated? Okay, now it updated. Okay, seriously, 1.9k away. Okay, well that's gonna be a while. I'm about to go now. Oh,
Alright.
James, you came back to your job.
What?
What?
The Kyle BS channel. That one time he's like, if Kyle doesn't complain soon, I'm gonna be
Oh.
out of job. Alright, I need to get my controller ready.
Alright,
Don't
I'll
need
be
to buy a
back.
controller.
No
I'll be
worries.
back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm
set.
good.
Just starting it up right now because I need to also set this up because it's been a little bit
Yeah.
and I need to make sure the audio is good on this, which I don't know if I can fix right away because I hate when games just don't go with my audio settings well. Okay, so the game is not playing in the way that I want. So I'm gonna quit that really quickly. I hate that this doesn't do the... Why do certain games just don't do the thing that I want it to do? Maybe restarting Steam might help, actually, this thing. This
What?
do you actually did you say you actually like horror games or do you not like horror games? I forget.
I like horror games.
Have you seen the hype with the new Dead Space game? Not the new Dead Space,
No.
the remake. Like
No,
you know the original Dead Space 1, right?
Yeah, I know Dead Space.
Yeah, it got remade for the like remade just recently, and apparently it makes the you saw like the original Dead Space, right? The original.
Yeah, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, well, if you remember how scary that was, this is like apparently 10 times as scary. Just like makes the original much more scary.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Is that because of like the change of graphics?
not just a change of graphics, they changed up a lot of the animations and a lot of the sets, the lighting and stuff. Like it made it way more atmospheric.
Damn. That's fun.
Yeah, so it actually is a lot better in a way.
In a way. In a way. Well, I would hope as technology improves, things technically get better.
Yeah, no,
Well, that's not always the case.
it's like I would like to support the developers, but I'm not a horror fan, so I will wait till it goes on super on sale. But when it goes on sale, like I straight up would like maybe play it if I have like either one of you guys in my room while I play it, or like it has to be like it has to be one of those like things.
It has to be. It's one of the horror games when you need like someone with you. So you're not jumping at every sound like a crazy person.
Oh yeah, basically.
Oh, that's funny. I'll do it. I'll even turn off the lights and jump scare you during the tense parts. That's what I do with that's what I do with one of my friends. She hates horror movies, and whenever we can convince her to watch a horror movie with her, I'll always sit next to her. So when it's really suspenseful, I'll like jump at her.
Oh my god.
I'm probably not the one you want in your room as a reassurance.
if you do that, I'm gonna force you to play the game at certain times just to have you experience it too.
I mean, I'm all for playing these games like in the dark, in the middle of the night in my room.
You know what I was gonna do is like I'm gonna even add like as high quality headphones that can give like a more 3D environment sound into your ears.
Oh god, that'll be disturbing. I'll like check behind me, there'll be like a wall. I'll be like, oh.
Well, even with Queen Sabotage, I won. Lol. Yes, Queen is at 66.6k. Nice. I sent you guys both the invite, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. Let me.
It sucks that this game only has online and Bloody Trapland 1 doesn't. And it's like you have to remote play or local play for that. I do want to complete Bloody Trapland because I think we're halfway through at least the game.
I think so. I don't remember though.
It's been a while, I know.
It's been quite a while.
I know we beat the second boss, so I'm pretty sure we're halfway through. And if we get through there's like at least 3 more worlds because there's 2 regular worlds. I'm guessing there's going to be another world. And we beat that, then we beat Bloody Trapland 2. And I'm going to count that as a win because I want to beat this game now.
Oh. Yeah, I do too.
Just waiting on James.
Hmm?
I sent you an invite. Do I need to send you another invite?
I hit join.
Okay, then I have to send you another invite. Because you clearly were not joining for some reason.
Okay, well I hit. Oh, there it is.
James is gonna wear sunglasses or gonna have a blanket. I think you were blanky last time, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Okay, so we did do this area. Let me just double check really quickly. Yeah, we did get 2 of the areas. We did all this area. We didn't get any of the secrets here, which I do kind of want to get the secrets if
Well, we're also not completely done with the area.
Yeah. Oh wait, we did get the secret for this one. Oh, so this is the one. Oh, right. We were doing this one, and this was a... Oh, right. I remember this one. This one was a difficult one.
I am deceased.
Um,
I'm sorry. No, sorry. Oh, that's right. This is the one we like gave up on. It was so. Whoa.
oh yeah, no, we're going back to World. Let's just play a little bit and get used to this game, I would say.
Yeah, I don't remember what my slide button was again. I always forget it.
I need to make sure the audio is good because this is a little awkward because the game is not exactly great in terms of like working with me.
What? Excuse you?
I don't care. You killed me before. This is your revenge.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
Oh!
I need to use my other. Okay, here, hold on. This is not going well.
Okay. I'm definitely rusty at this because I
Yeah,
would not...
I'm forgetting things.
Oh, okay, we are rusty at this.
Oh, I'm safe right here.
Right, okay, got it.
Don't step on me.
Well, if you crouch, you're good.
I'm fighting. I blend into the background.
What was this one again?
Oh.
Hello.
I forget this one. Oops.
Oh god, I need to jump and not just stand still.
Hey. Ah!
Hi. Bye.
Hi. Just run and go to left and right. Make sure you don't do it too fast.
Yeah, that I figured that out.
Oh no, I'm talking to James on this one because he just got there.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a bloody Trapland where, as you can see, we're cats, but we also die in exploding confetti of flesh and blood.
And we're all very rusty.
Yeah, because like I think the last
It's been
time
a
we played this game, I can just actually let me look that up really quickly because I know I've saved a copy because Emoto does this. Let me just double check. Emoto. Where was that? I know I asked her to do it. Oh wait, it was late night gaming. That's right.
My timing was off.
Yeah, okay. Last time we played this was back in October 1st.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Oh no. Markiplier, yes,
why was that not jumping?
Markiplier played this, and which is also one of the reasons why I know a lot of like this game. But the issue is he only played the up to the 3rd area. So
I don't. Oh, there's spikes up there.
so I know the ice a little bit and a little bit of the fire area, but that's it. Oh, why did I slide? I didn't want to slide.
I don't remember. Like, I just know he played it. Oh.
Oh, okay, there's a cannon. Right, okay. Yeah, he played it with Bob and Wade.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh, man, so close. Okay, so it's X button to...
Doesn't
do
help that we're starting off in such a difficult area after not playing it for so long.
Got it. Okay, so if I jump dive, that might give me enough speed for that.
Oh wait, there's a secret wall here.
Yeah, we got the secret.
Oh.
We got the secret before. Yeah, because like we have the gold coin here.
The gold coin.
Oh,
that's
oh god,
right.
oh god, I'm freezing.
Sounds like a you problem.
Wait, can I
Alright.
climb? Oh, the mountain is.
Yeah.
Can't climb.
I mean, they thought of that.
Oh,
James Yamate.
wait, there's a cannon. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's a cannon.
There's lots of cannons.
Yeah, like cannon-wise, I believe that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Canon-wise, I believe that Monkey D. Luffy will fall in love with Bull Hancock. Ha ha ha. No.
What? Oh my god.
Only One Piece fans will get that. Oh, I wouldn't say One Piece fans, though. People who read up to the chapter I'm talking about. Or at least watched the anime up to that part. Dub or sub. I support both. As long as everyone's
I mean,
clean.
it solely depends on the voice actors.
Yeah, like I support both voice acting, and I do agree with some dub that they're good, but others I'm just like questioning.
Oh, this is a precarious position.
Yep, it is. Have you read the latest chapter of One Piece?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't. When did it come out?
Last Friday.
No.
Well, I know that I'm caught up to the One Piece manga. I haven't seen every single filler of One Piece because I watched it One Piece all the way up till the new Fisherman arc. That's like that's the one of the no, that's a lie. I watched a little bit into Punk Hazard.
Oh yeah, if you just go this way, you won't trigger it.
Nope, because that's the laser over there, and I forgot this was a thing. One Piece is a long anime series, but I definitely say it's worth the run if you can make it through all the story.
I like it. It's just, yeah. If you haven't like watched any of it, it's daunting to like keep up with. Being it so long.
Yeah, that's the issue with it. It's just like there's so much stuff with it. And it's like you can watch the anime.
Sorry, James.
Here's my thing with stances with One Piece. My stance with One Piece specifically is that the anime has some good filler, and I personally say there are some good fillers on there. And some movies are fun too. I support like the Zed movie. I haven't watched Red yet, and I want to watch that with you, Lissa, at some point. Got to schedule time for that.
The what movie?
The One Piece Red film. This the newest one. And I know that there's some moments in the manga that is never showcased in the anime. Certain ones are,
Yes.
but not all. So it's like I would say in terms of a One Piece enjoyer, there's a lot to offer in them, and I say like the anime does good job with some fan service here and there. Not in just like the regular anime typical boobies fan service. I'm just talking about like regular One Piece fan service. So it's pretty fun in my books, but yeah, there's a lot to go through, and it's tough.
Oh, the coin is already in the slot.
Yep. So we already got the secret. We're just beating this level normally.
Yeah, that was the other one that took so long.
Yeah.
How did you get that in there?
Oh, you have to jump up, like basically. You know where that before you dropped into the water, James, you basically have to jump up in over those spikes at the right timing. Place the coin in and then jump up there, kind of thing. So, listen, let James and I know if you want us to continue or not.
You can just go. I'm
Alright.
not getting past the spikes up above. They're hard.
I want to still do the secret level because I have to look. I watched a YouTube video of it, so I have to watch it again in order to redo it again. I've done.
Well, weren't you watching a video last time we were doing it and we still couldn't do it?
It's more that I was towards the end after like tired after everything. So now I'm like more okay with it. Oh, this level! I remember what Markiplier did with this one.
I don't think I've ever seen this level.
Okay, so Lissa, look all the way to the right. You see that snowman down below?
Yeah.
There's a teleporter right there, and it will teleport you right below us in the water. So you look at the very bottom, and you see a teleporter right in the water.
Yeah, but how do you get to the snowman is the
So
question.
basically, once you get through the passageway that James is going through right now, you ride the snowball down, and then it gets past it because what you see in the white clouds, that's wind, and you'll keep being pushed all the way to the left. So that's how Markiplier does. I don't know what this button does over here. That's the thing I'm curious about.
Wait, can I climb the walls?
Not what I can tell.
Oh, I just dropped right into spikes.
Oh. How do I... What?
Ooh. What's this button do? Oh,
Oh
so
god, there's sauce!
oh, so that's the button that gets you push you through. That's what you need to have pressed in order to get through that section. So that button up here is required in order to get to that section. Otherwise, you won't make it through. I don't think.
Oh,
you can.
because of the wind? Wait.
I don't.
Oh, but the wind helps you.
Yeah. Oh wait. The button. I think the button was a trick because if I didn't press it, then you wouldn't be able to get through it. Actually, I'm curious. Actually, now, can you actually get?
Wait,
through
did you
there?
already press the button?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you need to press the button because you cannot stand for that part. You have to have it push you while you're crouching down. So it was a requirement no matter what. I was just curious if you needed that is all.
Why am I climbing on the wall? I don't want to be doing that. Oh, I almost landed on a spike. Ooh. I can't wall jump very well. You know, last time I told myself I was gonna get a controller specifically for this game, and I still haven't done that.
Okay.
And now I'm regretting it.
Okay. You know what? I'm making a note for myself to send you a controller.
No, Nick, I can buy my own freaking controller.
You have to buy it like literally next
have
week.
it.
You have to buy it literally next week. Oh, how did I not die there? How did it? Wow. Markiplier and Bob and Wade did such a difficult time through this section.
Oh my god, you're already down there?
I did it on the first try somehow. I don't know how.
What?
Okay, well, Nick is a hacker, obviously.
Yeah, hacks. I don't believe it.
That's true. Markiplier can do certain games good. I would give him that, like horror. Let me know when you guys want me to go.
Oop.
My skills are warming up again. Like, I'm remembering how I did in this game.
Oh gosh, there's spikes. Ugh, there's stars.
Like, Skull, these types of games, like, if I did, like, I Want to Be the Guy in, or, like, Bobby Folly, whatever that, frustrating game a lot of YouTubers did, James, you know what I'm talking about? The mountain thing?
Ben Folly.
Ben Folly, yeah.
Get over it.
Yeah, Get Over It. I could do those games. I believe I can. Do I really want to make myself go through all that frustrating patience? Not really. I really don't.
But we like to see you go through it.
I mean, if I had an editor to dedicate time to edit all that, I might consider it, but...
Oh, that's just evil.
What?
The spikes there are like basically the same color as the background.
Yeah, it is. You have to memorize it.
Oh, yeah.
You can ride the snowballs as well all the way to the right side, James, to the snowman. You spawn in the water, so you have to jump out of it right away when you do that. But yeah, no, getting over it, I guess I can do the same thing like with like something like jumping and stuff.
Betrayal.
I can do that. Just the issue is just I do not want to spend time and dedicate time to that kind of games. I really don't, unless I'm like a pure content creator where I'm gonna do stuff like that. I do want to dedicate time to it. I really don't. And I would only do it not maybe on stream, but I'll definitely do it only during recording sessions, where it's like people can cut out all the taking long and taking your time on stuff. It's just like I'd rather just have some people watch the funny parts rather than just watch me do it for like 5 hours and not making any progress, kind of thing.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, there's a spike. Oh, there's a.
That's just my 2 cents on it. So yeah. Oh, by the way, Skull, I pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy, the deluxe edition. I will say this out loud. I know there's people.
I was thinking of getting that.
I would highly recommend it. I know that people
It looks really cool.
I know people are gonna be. If I say it now or say it to other people, people gonna be boycotting it and gonna yell at people who actually buy the game. I will say this right now. I know some people won't listen, and I know it's all this Skull, but on record, I'm only buying it because 1, I like the Wizarding World. 2, this game separates from the author by as much as they can, and 3, I like the developers. I'm supporting the developers, not the creator themselves. So those are my things. Do what you guys want. Can't even get it till 25th, a birthday gift. Well, by then it should be by a cheaper price anyway, so your brother will get it at a better
it's pretty
deal.
expensive.
Yeah, I paid like $80 for the deluxe edition. Okay, so I would say, Lissa, you should consider getting it if you want to get it soon, because there's some pre-orders for it that looks cool.
Oh, like exclusives?
Yep.
Maybe I'll look into it though. I really didn't want to like spend a lot on the deluxe versions, but
The deluxe version, yeah, you don't have to, but there's pre-order bonuses for the deluxe edition. I wanted to get it. I'm getting also the $70 version, which is the PS5 version anyway, so yeah, it's the game that I wanted to get solely because like it was the game that was going to push me to get a PS5 anyway. So I was going to get it on PS5 one way or another. It's coming out 25th for Switch, which is also good. I guess I won't be on sale by then, but it's still nonetheless. I'm glad that it's actually coming on the Switch too, because that actually sounds really good.
yeah. Okay, James. Well, whenever you want, I'm gonna let you call it. Whenever you want Nick to continue on.
I can't see the second spike very well.
It's right above the first rope kind of thing, if you can see it.
Yeah, like I can see vaguely where it is.
What you could do, James, is that so when you get to all the way to right where the snowball falls behind the forest, what you could do is keep jumping and jump on the ball, and it'll push you right over the edge to get to the snowman. That'll get you past that spot. It's pretty
Like,
easy.
You just skip the entire section?
Yeah, you can just skip that middle section. So just go to the forest there and just keep jumping on them. No, don't jump on the balls there. I found that that's not easy. If you literally go to the forest where the balls go behind the trees, that's where I just keep jumping and just goes over and pushes me. Are you done, James?
Indeed.
Wait, you're trying to get off where the snowman is?
Yeah, so see behind the snowman, there is a teleporter. Right where the teleporter is, make sure you look right below you. There's a teleporter around at the beginning of where the swings are. That's where it teleports you into water, and you have to be careful because it will freeze you instantly. I found the Harry Potter fan club app, which is the Wizarding World, can connect to the game, which keeps my wand in my house. Yeah, I'm kind of just want to let the game decide. I'll probably take the quiz when the game comes, and just see what I get.
Whenever I get a Harry Potter game, I always just let the game decide.
Okay, Alyssa, how many Harry Potter games have you tried, actually? I'm actually genuinely curious.
I've probably only done about 2 or 3.
Okay, which ones are they? Because I've heard that there's some, like, the Chamber of Secrets or, like, Sorcerer's Stone were classics at the old days, but I never really played any other Harry Potter game. I mean,
No, I never played any of the old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I've ever done was newer.
I played the one for the Game Boy Advance.
Really?
Yeah. It was atrocious.
It was
And the fact
Was
that
it the
like
graphics or?
no, it's never really clear where you're going or the fact that you need to go anywhere. It's just like, okay, you have an objective. And I'm like, okay.
See, the issue with the Game Boy Advance is that it can make good games, but when they make like those kind of licensee games or like big games into the Game Boy Advance, they cut a lot of things and cut a lot of corners. That's the issue with with those types of games.
Yeah.
I've never had a Game Boy, so
Why
I
is
never
the
have done
Wikipedia page that I connect to is a mobile version?
What are you talking about?
I go look up Harry Potter games and I was like, okay, cool. Let me look at Harry Potter games on Wikipedia, and literally the Google first gives me the Wikipedia page that goes on mobile, so you can see it clearly, just a mobile screen. Yeah, keep jumping, James. Keep jumping, and then just land on top of the snowballs. Yeah, there you go. Go behind the snowman, and jump, 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 jump. Get out of the water. Okay, there you go. Now you can just swing.
Nice.
The first one is not
Oh.
too hard. You have to do a dive dash for that one, but the second one
Wow.
can be a difficult one if you don't do the short hop well.
Like, I don't know where I am.
You probably should have given that advice ahead of time, Nick.
Well, I thought he would wait before he jumped those.
Nah, there's no such thing.
I like how some of these video games for Harry Potter are the Quidditch World Cup, which I always heard was fun. Then there's Harry Potter Finds Scabbers. Harry Potter...
Oh, that one I've never heard of.
Me neither. Harry Potter for Connect. I think I've heard of that. Fantastic Beasts VR.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay.
There's Hermione Granger Fun Pack, Lego Dimensions. Oh yeah, Lego Dimensions. Okay.
All right, you can put us out of our misery now.
Okay. Okay.
Woo!
Okay. Good. Funny enough, I think only like 5 to 7 of these deaths are actually mine.
Yeah, you did that really fast.
I was not expecting to get through that super fast.
I kept trying to make it through the ice or the windy section.
Okay. Oh, this is the penguin one. I remember this one.
Penguin one.
Like,
Yeah.
is it a penguin or a
Okay, so
penguin?
basically this boss.
A penguin.
So basically this boss, once we get on the ship, we have to dodge attacks. We have to keep dodging and none of us die until it gets close enough to press the button at that very end. That's basically what we have to do.
Oh, woo!
Wait, why did I
Oh,
I have zero idea. So just
so
don't
we just dodge?
Just keep
Is that,
dodging.
like the whole thing?
Yeah, if you die, we get further back, basically.
Oh, shoot.
Oh. So I can't kill you guys. Okay.
Nope. You played the PS2 version, which was beautiful? Really? Interesting. Watch out.
Well,
Okay, that was
I
my
don't know
bad.
how I made that.
Oh, that was my bad.
Excuse you.
I did not even I got disoriented, actually.
Rude. I made it through all of that only to get killed by my teammate. Oh, and the penguin.
You guys weren't
Okay.
paying attention to that one. Oh, dodge.
Whoa.
Oh.
Those have spikes on. Whoa, I'm spawning inside of it.
We're not gonna make it to him at this point.
No, we're kind of failing. It's fine. Eventually, it'll be fine. You don't.
He just tried to shoot.
You're trying to shoot me.
Good. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
I got squished.
Okay, I spawned there. Okay, that you call that bad spawning. Gotta head to bed, gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with cold. Happy to tell me like how there's no spoil, but no spoilers. No worries. Skull, hope you feel better. Please rest up and I'll catch you later for sure, okay? Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining.
Guys, just crouch. Good night.
Jump over.
Yeah, that was my bad.
We
Play
get
as hard as I can, rest.
halfway and
Rest
then
up.
we lose all of our progress. Oh,
Yeah, and remember, there's like 3 phases for this.
no! There's 3 phases of this. We have to do this 3 times.
Yeah,
This is gonna be awful.
I think there's 3 phases at least. 3 to 5.
Does it actually get more difficult the more people there are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
We're out.
Oh boy.
Woo. Woo. Oh.
We lose so much
I
progress
know.
when one person dies. Jeez. It's a little unfair. Oh. This is the furthest we have ever been.
Well, I was gonna say they are a boss.
Oh, God.
So... I got squished.
Oh.
Whoa, which one there? Well, that was unfortunate.
Dodge the needles. We're still good. We're still good.
This
Oh, God. Come on, come
That
on,
was
come on.
fast.
Come on. Oh, what? Oh!
Oh,
Why did I
God.
jump into that?
I spawned there.
Woo. Whoa!
Wow, it sits you so far back with just one person dying.
Yeah, this boss needs to. Whoa! This boss needs to be balanced. Come on, get closer. Now we're literally there.
Oh.
No! Wait! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! James!
What?
I was trying to survive as long as I can until you can press the button.
Why am I dying?
I don't know.
James, when we go into middle like that, you have to press the button when he's like right there, so we can actually hit him.
I see.
Up, jump, jump!
Oh.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Hit the tag.
Meet the old lady!
Oh, well, I
James, you
just
killed
walked
me.
into that.
I thought you said we could kill people.
Yeah, don't kill each other.
No!
Balls.
This is gonna be a pain.
Hold on. We're close. We're now on top of him. Now we just have to get him.
Right.
There we go. Got him. We did it. We did it.
Oh, nice.
We got
we-
one phase. Now we have to do 2 or 3 more.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Why do I spawn right in that?
Excuse you. I don't know, but I've also been spawning in not fun times, but...
Hmm.
Don't jump off the back, James. Oh, I jumped straight into that.
Oh.
Oh, you saved me, so thank you.
Darn.
Just do the beats. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, James. I actually had to jump on you.
Oh no.
You killed him.
Apparently, if you're in the thruster, it'll
Oh,
burn.
wait. We can. Oh, we can boost
You
slide.
can get, yeah, you can also get squished.
We can boost
What?
slide if you.
Woo.
If you do your
When do we
dash
need
attack, if you
boost
do your dash
slide?
attack, while you're crouched, you actually do a boost slide.
Oh my god, I spawned on one of those.
I got one. I jumped over one, but then it started to carry me away.
I spawned as I was flying by, and it spawned me on top of one, and I didn't notice.
Yeah, you can do if you crouch and then do your boost, you can actually slide.
Oh, oh no, I'm
What?
sorry.
Okay, well, both of you just killed me.
It makes you feel any better. I got burned in the exhaust.
I did too. I did too. The same thing with me. Okay, to be fair, this boss is not that difficult. It's just we're having trouble.
We suck. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Jump. Okay, all 3 of us
Lies.
died.
It's
I could have been fine if I had crouched.
There's a TPK there.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, why do I keep spawning there? I don't like being spawned there.
You have to spawn there. We all spawn there when we
It's-
die.
it's
It's
stu-
just the spawn point.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it's not a very nice place to be.
Get ready to press the
spawned at.
button. Get ready to press the button.
get down here.
Okay, never mind. Oh, what? I dodged.
I definitely
Oh.
did not. we go downhill. We get so close, and then all of a sudden we get like 5 deaths in a row.
My head crunched in there.
So, do you ever think, like, if this game never had actual lives, this game would be near impossible for us?
Oh,
Yeah. I think that's kind of the point.
There we go.
Woo!
Oh, God.
Get it! Oh!
Those are hard to see when you actually have a white background.
Yeah. It's fine. We are at the beginning of a new phase, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, crouch, why don't you?
We did. Oh!
This beat is actually not too bad. I actually like this beat. Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, God! Oh, I got burned. Burned in the exhaust.
Alright, come on.
He's cracking under the pressure!
Ah.
Oh.
That's to you.
You keep
Wait,
pressing.
what the heck just happened?
How did you die?
I don't know. I was back here.
I did just totally died. Jesus, what?
I know. How did you die?
I was back here and you were up there, and then we just died. Oh,
You keep pressing it too early, Nick.
Yep.
There you go. There you go.
3. Alright, cool. We made it. Woo.
Excuse. Hey. I am now in the ship.
Whee. Ready to make 100? Hey!
Hey, 100 exactly.
trying as hard as I can, Travis. Well, take care.
What?
Oh, so Queen says, or take trying as hard as they can to rest.
Yeah, no, she is. Alright, I want to go back to this one. I do want to complete this one. Let me look at that course again.
God, this thing.
Because I do know I can do this. I just need to remember how to do this.
I remember this is where my lag really got out of sync with you guys, because I would be like floating in air for you guys.
Our bridges were backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me look at this. Okay. Sorry.
Oh! How did you? I was above you. How did you kill me?
Hold on. Just keep me. I'm just keeping this.
Because he's a hacker.
Help! Let me through! James, please. Please. I'm slipping. Ah!
Oh, hey. You can just do it like that.
That's not as fun though. James! James, no!
Hold on.
Wow.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oop. Good thing my water bottle was closed.
Yeah, I heard something drop.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just, can you press that button? I'm just trying to do this, make sure efficiently as possible. So I need to work at this for a little bit.
Hello.
Because this person did it solo.
Solo.
Yeah, I'm watching a person do it solo.
What?
James! Please press that button again.
Hold on. Oh.
Like, actually press that button. I need that.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay, let me just double check this. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I need to do that? Okay, okay. Do not press anything. I need to do this. This is gonna be complicated.
Yeah, I mean, you did not sound very confident when you said, I need to do that.
I mean, I never expected to do that, basically, what I'm trying to do. Because you see the button right above me, like the very top?
Oh, below the snowman?
Yep. That button I need to touch while diving.
What? That's so high.
Actually, wait a
You
minute.
get it when diving?
Actually, James, can you press the button? Can you press the button again? Because I need to do a trick. I just realized, why am I just trying to do this solo when I have you guys to do this?
Yeah, just let us know when you need a button pressed and we can press the button.
Okay, do not press the button now. I'm just gonna see this.
Oh, press it now? Okay. Hello.
Hold on, I'm watching how this guy is completely failing how to do this jump right now. Wait. Oh, okay, I see how it is. So it's
James
a very...
is no longer with us.
Wait, when did James get quit?
What? I'm here.
I see.
No, you're not.
I just noticed what you're doing this. You tricked me. Okay, now I see. Okay, yeah, that just confirmed it. Oh, right, here we go. Okay, let's see. This is gonna take me a few tries. So if
It's difficult.
yeah, to explain what I need to do, I need to jump through these holes to get to the other side. And then when I jump through that hole, I have to do a specific double jump to bounce, like, wall jump from that block right up here, Lissa, and then jump to the crystal.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you were doing.
Yeah.
It just looked difficult.
It is very precise on this one. Ooh. Luckily, there's no spikes here. Or, I shouldn't say no spikes, but there's nothing too hazardous here that I can keep redoing this part over and over again.
Oh, how did you kill me? I'm scratched.
Not on my screen.
On my screen, I was.
Remember, we're peer-to-peer.
James, jeez.
PvP. Is there a PvP mode for this?
Oh, I just had it! Why didn't I
There,
press
I
it?
don't think so.
Technically there's arcade mode. Yes. But this is adventure mode.
I didn't know there was arcade mode for this.
Yeah, apparently there is. I don't know what arcade mode exactly
hide?
means.
My top hat is too tall. Hide in the snow.
Your head is too tall, you mean?
No, my top hat. My top hat. I can hide my face. I can't hide the hat.
You can't hide your head.
My head is hidden. My top hat.
Your head is too smart. Oh! Oh, so close.
Hello.
Hello again. Alright, James. Alright, do it again.
You shall not pass.
This class.
Ooh.
Well, that just seems rude. They just started. You shall not pass. I don't know if anyone gets that reference.
I would hope so.
No, well, okay, I got it. That was not that hard.
Hey, you did it.
All right, let's James, go exit to the other like how we started, basically. No,
Okay.
not the you shall not pass. I'm talking about like the you shall not pass, and then
Ooh.
Gandalf's no, not Gandalf. Then Dumbledore says, "Well, that's just rude. They just started."
Oh, I was thinking of like a. I think it was, what was it? Mad Magazine. It was a Mad Magazine had a show, I think.
Hmm?
Uh,
Nope.
Boat. Das Boot.
Okay, don't do that.
Did you just walk off?
No.
Cool.
Okay, what does this do?
What? What did you do? Oh, you the
I got
down there.
I got lasered.
Oh, we have to
Not
activate each of
lasered.
these GM.
I am my fingers aren't working like they used to.
Why is there a presence I see? Where are... Oh, James, press that button up there.
What?
To the left, to the left. Be careful, we might get crushed. Oh. Okay, so now we need to get to that green button now.
Hey, what is this?
Why
button
is
do?
my wall
Oh,
jumping not
you
working?
you open the door for me down here, and we need to open up the gem buttons in order to get to there.
Well, I'm stuck.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, we are timed. Okay, so James, I'm gonna wait for that to undo. So we're timed to get to that button right there.
Really, which button? Oh,
So right here, because we need to press all of them to open the door all the way to the right, which I think you have to run towards.
Oh.
Or we just exit out.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
GG.
GG. Okay, we completed the
I
level.
was tired of this level anyway. It's fine.
No, we're completing this.
Didn't mean to do it. Let me go hide in shame.
No, actually, Lissa, you can just go
I'll
to
hide in
the.
shame.
You can go to the buttons. Lissa, come here. I'll make it easy.
Hiding in shame.
No, Lissa, come here. Come on. We need each other. We need each other. Ouch.
Sucker.
Listen, come on. I have an idea that makes this a lot easy. So one of us can stay in that button room. And then
Okay, well, this will depend if I can get up there because my wall jumping is not working at the
I'm
moment.
just gonna wait for Alyssa to join us.
Well, you might want to hold on a second. My buttons are not the best.
You have to press it once,
Ugh.
James, in this. Wait. Wait.
Wait, I'm coming.
Use the analog sticks to jump back and forth. Jump back and forth between walls, basically.
I don't have an analog stick, Nick.
Use
I'm
your
using
keyboard.
my keyboard.
Yeah, use your keyboard.
I have been. It's not been working great. That's why I was telling you. I needed
I
a
didn't-
controller for this game.
Oh, I didn't think it was that bad. All right.
It's
So let me think here.
just not. I'm not used to wall jumping with a keyboard.
All right, James, press the button again.
So this one.
Oh.
So this opens.
We need a red button right over there too.
The red, but what
Yeah.
do we use? How do I open this door then?
I have to open it for you here. All right. So open that door. Get to the middle. Okay. All right. Get to that point.
And then, what is missing? Oh, the white button.
White button. I need a red button to press. The.
Okay.
No, press the red button again. Actually, I have an idea. Go to the blue button again. Oopsie. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so if I go to the green button now, that activates that. And I will then need... Press the blue button again. Okay. Okay, so then the white button... Oh, the white button's activated. Okay. This is just a puzzle room. This is straight up just a puzzle room.
Oh, I'm dead.
This is straight up just a puzzle room. What the heck? Is there supposed to be a reason for this? I'm kind of
What?
This is not that hard. If you just solve the puzzles, it's actually just easy. Hey, James, still touching the light. Oh, there's a skunk up there. There's a skunk up there. I see the skunk. I see the skunk.
I don't see it. Oh, I do see it behind the trees.
Yeah. All right, exit away, Lissa.
Oh yeah, are we trying to kill the skunk?
Where
I think so. The skunk has
I was
almost
just
killed us multiple times.
getting our kill counter up.
That's impressive.
Those are all me.
That is not a hard secret level. Really, it's not. Oh, my bad.
What'd you do?
All 9 left. What does all 9 left mean? Complete 3
all
levels.
9 of...
Complete 3 levels without any deaths? How did that happen?
What? That's not true.
Nope. But I got it anyway, so I'm not complaining. Alright, so next is the lava world. This is one I remember Markiplier actually playing for a little bit. Question is...
Lava.
I lava you. Ha 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 ha.
Get
James, you appreciate my puns. Alright, what's the... Oh!
Where did I go?
More wall jumping. There's a boulder right
so this
here.
is an exit right here. Okay, so if someone stays over...
Wait. There are 2 exits?
No. I know this level. So basically, this right here is the exit. It's smart for one of us to stay here. Because if one of us goes down there and dies, we spawn down there. Basically, we have to press that button down there to complete the level.
Oh, does that button open the exit?
Yep. So basically, one of us has to stay over there. So James or Lissa stay over there, or Lissa just try to get over there if you can.
Yeah.
So once we do this and get to that button, all of us will spawn down there now. So James, do you want to stay up there, or do you want Lissa to stay up there? Because I need confirmation at least one of you to be up there.
I can. Oh shoot! Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
It's like you can stay there, James, until Lissa gets over there if she can make it. Because then that way we don't have to waste a time getting there.
Well, unless you die immediately. You are literally hitting every single one of those spikes on my screen. You were taking them all to the face.
I was bad at timing that.
Wait, can you dive through that channel there? Like if you time it right?
I think so, actually. But I want to do it this way too. Oh, I have to jump to that little platform over there? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, how did I not die? Alright, you good, James. How did I not die this part? I have no idea.
Yeah, you did that pretty fast.
Only 2 deaths, really? Actually, I don't think I ever died in that level.
I think that was.
No, I don't think you did either.
That must have been the easiest level ever. I wonder why Markiplier had such a hard time. Ha 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 ha. It's not like he's gonna watch this video. If he...
Well, considering some of the other games we played. Or other levels.
What the heck?
Whoa, how did you dodge that?
I have 0 idea.
Oh god, I was nervous.
If Markiplier ever watches my videos, I'll honestly be very honored for a lot of reasons.
Oh.
Oh, straight into the spikes.
Oh, can I just like use the analog stick for that? I found an easy way for that
Found a
one.
mummy. Is that a laser?
Yeah, so if you just pass the laser like this, and then just come back, and then just wait for it to go, you can go past it easily. Because the laser takes time. How did you kill me?
Hmm.
I think you can just use the stick to move side. You don't have to press A or anything. Or use the... Yeah. You just landed on those spikes, Lissa, on my screen.
See, on my screen, I did not. But last is that you just landed on those spikes on my screen.
Well, what can I say? I have a very sharp personality.
Oh, and I took those to the face.
That is a devilish thing. I don't know if I like that part.
I didn't see what part you were on.
Oh, you have to basically fall, wall jump, and perfectly time a good jump there.
Oh, I hate those. Those are hard.
Oh yeah, James could just do that too. Be the Tom Cruise of us all. Mission Impossible
of us.
style. Dun 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 dun. Is that the Mission Impossible
Oh, there's
thing?
a
I don't
spike there.
remember it.
Dun, dun, dun,
Dun
dun,
dun
dun,
dun 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 dun.
dun, dun,
How
dun,
do
dun.
I dash? There we go.
I don't know how what's dash on keyboard.
I figured it out. It's shift.
Oh, that makes sense. You want to go, Lissa? I'll let you go.
Wave
Trying
dashing.
to figure out how to do this.
Like this.
Oh, but those are going down.
Right. I keep waiting too long on that one.
Wave dashing.
Yeah, wave dashing. Are you using Xbox controller,
it is
James?
lava.
Yeah.
X.
God.
I think you just have to fall towards the end. Don't wall climb that.
Oop. Wow, that's the first time I've died on that one.
At least the conveyor belt on this one is like not that fast. So I'm appreciating that of the developers.
I like these conveyor belts. They're pretty nice.
I keep doing it.
Do a spike. Big face full of spike.
I'm doing the James way now.
I don't know what you mean by the James way. James is just
risky.
kind of jumping and spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a method to my madness.
Sounds
Do
about
you
right.
ever have something to your method to your madness?
I mean,
Zach.
Does
sometimes.
anyone ever have a method to the madness?
I mean, Lissa, you should. You're the closest doctor we have. Actually, that's a lie. Janine's the closest doctor we have.
I was gonna say. Definitely not the closest doctor.
Okay, you're the closest person who understands human biology.
I suppose. Jamie also took biology, you know.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I don't know if it's like the same like types of biology or whatnot.
Well, there's is now back playing.
So I'm curious, if he's the one who invited us, who is host? Who's considered the host of the game?
I'm wondering if it just goes like down the list. So like since I joined next, if I'm hosting, and then if I leave, you'd be hosting. I don't know. It's just weird. Also, I still don't hear him on Discord, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
My internet died.
That is very unfortunate. I mean, we kind of figured. Me and James are still playing. Like,
I have to restart my game because it's just like that happened. I also do not know if my stream is still going. I think it is.
I don't know. It still showed you on Discord. Like, you never went off of Discord.
Yeah, your stream is still online.
Yeah, I stopped it immediately when I saw the frame disappear. So let me just reboot my game because apparently I could not connect to the server anymore.
Yeah, we got like the little notification down in the corner says that SSBlazer disconnected or left the game or whatever.
Cool. What a great time to just get interrupted by that. I was in the mojo.
I was in the mojo. I was in the zone.
I was in the mojo jojo.
I'm sorry, James. I almost just killed you.
I'm gonna have to re-invite you because I can't, because it's completely separate now.
Wait, I can't. Can I not invite you?
I don't think you can.
Can we not just invite you?
Oh, wait. Join game.
We haven't left. Me and James are still playing.
Server is
You're the one
invite
that
only.
left.
Yeah, you have to invite me. One of you has to invite. It's actually Lissa's game because she's the host now.
How do I invite you?
Tab shift.
Oh wait, here. Invite friend.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent you an invite.
Blue Bunny, join. Yes.
Did you
Joining.
get it?
I'm back in. Am I back in?
It says you're connected. I don't see you though.
Where am I? Hey!
Oh, there you are! Hey!
What an entrance
Look
from
at
myself.
that.
Hey, I'm back, guys. Now I'm not the host anymore. That's Lissa's job.
Oh yeah, I am the host now. Ooh. I know me and James are discussing that. Like, our host left. Who hosts now?
Okay, now I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Excuse you.
I think you just fall, James. So when you're that low, you're supposed to just fall and double jump. So instead of like wall climbing, you have to just fall.
Hold on.
How did I get what? I stayed on that edge for a quick second. There is a missing hitbox for that edge.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, it's not unfortunate if you can utilize it.
Well, but the question then becomes, can you?
Technically can. It makes you give you a breather room.
I didn't have a jump after I jumped out because I think once you jump off the wall, you're expending a jump.
Yeah, that's why you don't touch the wall, I think.
That's me.
That's why it's like when you don't...
After I jumped from the conveyor belt. That already counts as a jump.
Okay, so you do a wall climb, which will help redo your jump, I think. Let me see this. Oh, that was a bad Wait. Yeah, no, hold on. Does it? Yeah, no. If you do a wall climb, James, if you fall, just fall. Like right here, if you just fall and then just do an air jump, you get your jump back. So you just have to fall from the wall. That's it. So you have to touch the wall and then quickly fall, so you don't fall into the...
A wall fall.
Yeah, wall fall, basically. This whole room is all about falling and not using your jump. It's like you're trying to reverse your instincts of jumping all the time.
Oh, crap. I hate these conveyor belts.
I thought you liked these.
I like these. I hate the ones that are on the wall. That are going the opposite direction of me.
I think Markiplier did this better, so I guess you could say he is better at this game than this level than I am. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Oh, this is this.
Ooh, that's yeah. Not a fan. That doesn't look nice.
Nope. Especially since there's like spikes on each of those conveyor belts ends.
Hello, James. I cannot kill you for some reason.
He doesn't exist in that plane. He's a Dementor.
Dementor.
He seeks all our happiness.
Oh,
What?
I accidentally killed you there, apparently. I guess we became on the same plane.
Yeah, there we go. I'm getting the hang of it now. I just need to figure out the timing it better.
Wait, why was there a delay there?
Because we're all on different times.
Peer-to-peer. But even this, like, being peer-to-peer, I feel like this is like one of the worst peer-to-peer games I'm playing.
Oh, butts.
Hello, Nick. Don't worry, you won't have to wait long before I die. Ah,
You didn't die.
I'm kidding. I didn't die, but I almost did.
Wait, you fall a lot faster than I am used to.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, I thought I could slide all the way. Okay, well that's just a failure. I'm such a failure, Mom.
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you problem. Hey, Double D. How you doing, dude? Did you get some good rest tonight?
Oh, ID.
Double D.
Double D.
Double D.
D.
D D D D D D D.
My God.
What's the double
Supposed to be
D?
Mandarth.
Yeah, man, Darth. When did he
Mandarth.
become? When did he become Darth Vader's son?
Mandart.
Mandork, you mean? I'm doing. Just woke up. Oh, okay. No worries on the caps. I'm doing fine, dude. Just played some N64 games like the original GoldenEye on the Switch. It just came on to Switch Online, so we got to try that for a little bit, and then a level of Mario Party.
Hello, I'm dying.
Yeah, and then we're here at Bloody Trapland. We've been at this for like a little bit right now. This is the worst level we've been at right now, because like all the other levels hasn't been that long. This one is like, it's definitely taking us.
Well,
a bit.
the penguin took us a while.
The penguin, yes, but that's for a different reason, I would say.
Yeah.
Compared to this one, where it's all about like getting used to certain parts, and I think that's mainly the fall in the middle right here. That's the issue right here. I only passed this once.
Ah,
I'm
sorry.
trying
Thought I almost killed you guys.
I keep
James, you might
messing
want
it
to
up.
go first, otherwise I might kill you.
Yeah, other than that, how you been doing? I've actually, I just pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5, so I am good to go on that. Gonna pick it up from Best Buy, where I'm at, just to get it. I got the deluxe edition. I mean, like, yeah, it's expensive. I get the PS5. I paid 80 bucks for it, but you know what? I'm gonna be interested in that game. It's one of my. It was one of the games I wanted to get from like the beginning. When I saw it, I was like, "This is the game I'm gonna get a PS5 for." Nice.
Well,
You got
when
the
you
order.
think about it,
Hmm?
if it's a game you really want, a new game, $80, a deluxe edition is not that bad.
Yeah, the question is that will I play it, a lot of it right away, or will I just like, oh, I should have waited a little bit, but nah, I wanted it. Again, it's like, it's literally the game, like how I wanted the Wii U, Pikmin 3 for the Wii, like, I wanted Pikmin 3, and I would get a Wii U for that. And so it's like, a lot of these, like, at least the console-defining games I wanted, Hogwarts Legacy falls under the, I want that. It's like, Brawl, I wanted for the Wii and all that stuff, so yeah. That said, you can go as dark as you like. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will go. Oh, I lost internet.
You disconnected again.
Yeah, I got a hiccup right there.
Do you need another invite?
Yeah.
Has your internet been doing that all day, or is it just
No,
now?
it's just now. And you know what's bad about it?
What?
Where am I? Oh, there I'm at. Yeah. You know what's bad about it is Emoto and Mike are role playing right now. And,
Oh no!
And I know that my roommate Casey, Kyle, is just, yeah, he is playing stuff on the computer, pretty sure. So we're all using internet. But then again, this is not any different than any other Saturdays to us. So yeah.
Yeah, there must be something either going on with power lines, like a tree or something, or I don't know, something going on with the network you guys are on.
Comcast, always Comcast. By the way, are you gonna go pretty dark with your path of sorcery? Also, I want to watch more of a Harry Potter movie. I've watched all the Harry Potter movies, and I've read almost all the books. I say almost because the fifth one I kind of read some of it. I watched the first Fantastic Beasts movie, which on its own was pretty fine in my books.
Yeah, the first one.
I never watched the second one or the third one, but I heard that they're very lackluster in a lot of ways. I have never watched I never read The Cursed Child.
I always wanted to read The Cursed Child, but then I never did.
I heard that The
I
Cursed
never
Child is
saw the third
absolutely
Fantastic
garbage.
Beast. I did see the second one. The second one was okay. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed the first one better, but I like the second. I never did see the third one though.
Well, after how poor the third one got, as well as like reception and critical, I don't think it's gonna. We might not even get a fourth or fifth movie anymore. Let's see.
Well, I wasn't expecting that series to last super long anyway, but
Like, there's a lot more to the Wizarding World that you can do outside of just connecting it to Dumbledore and stuff. And also, Fantastic Beasts, Newt Salamander is mainly a a beast person. He didn't have to make it like some kind of like heavy universe story. You could have just done something a little different.
well, aren't they also based on books? Like, isn't that the whole
Yeah, but the
thing?
Fantastic Beast book is only a, what's the word for like books about creatures. Just like literally that.
The
Just a
bestiary.
book about creatures.
Yeah, bestiary, I think.
Okay, well, I don't know. It kind of makes a little bit of sense with the Dumbledore thing because it's about the second or the first Wizarding World War.
I mean, yeah, but you could have done it like differently than just adding the Fantastic Beasts. I don't know. I'm just like,
Well, he's like a main character in that war. Like you can't have a movie about that war without Dumbledore.
well, not Dumbledore. I'm talking Newt Scamander.
Oh, I thought you
Wait.
were talking about the war.
Oh, did I open a oh, dude!
Wait.
I opened a shortcut.
What? You just got a case? Wait, what did you do? How did you do
I
that?
pressed the button over there. I didn't realize it made a shortcut. Now we can just skip this whole section.
Oh my god! I never even saw that.
I was always wondering what that button does, and it was like, oh, cool.
Well,
that
now
makes
we
it-
have to. We can't even get to the other side now.
Oh, I kept trying to like make it through here by incorporating like the ducking and dashing or
Oh
something.
wait,
I
I have
messed up there.
I have to go on that wall.
But yeah, actually, D, have
Well-
you taken the wizarding test? Because I'm gonna take it when the game comes out, so I can actually try it. But do you know what kind of house you're in, or have you taken the Pottermore test before? Because I know I've taken the Pottermore test. I know I'm not a Gryffindor or Slytherin. I just forget if I was a Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I think I was a Ravenclaw before. You're Slytherin?
I think. I think when I took it when I was little, I was a Hufflepuff, and then when I retook it, I was a Ravenclaw
Honestly,
with
I could see.
Slytherin tendencies.
Yeah, I think I could see you as both a Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. Honestly.
I can also see me as both.
Yeah, no. Hyena Patronus, boring, boring wand. I don't remember my wand, but if you're talking about the new one, I don't have
I
any.
don't remember what my Patronus was. I think I had a general.
I
one.
only took this house. I never took anything like a wand or anything, so I'll find out when I play the game. Hopefully it's pretty exciting.
I was happy with my wand. And it wasn't like anything extravagant, but it wasn't like super boring. But I don't remember anything about my Patronus.
Also, by the way, if you guys want me to go, I can go.
I don't know. I got really close to this jump at one point, and
You don't fall
Never
to the
again.
wall at the very end. You literally have to fall and then use your double jump to get over it.
so I can't be on the wall.
Don't be on the wall till the very end. Like, don't be on the wall at all, and just drop down and then just double jump at the end, kind of thing. That's how you do it.
Oh, that seems even harder.
It's a little harder, yes. James, what'd you
Okay.
do?
He killed himself. Whoa! Where
Yeah,
am
that-
I?
No, that's what the random hitbox was. I was like, that is like a weird random hitbox.
Because you can slide down the wall, but then basically you detach from the wall without jumping, and then guide yourself, like let yourself fall to the right, and then jump over.
I just fall down so I can guide it better, so it's like a bit more consistent speed.
I don't know if I
Be-
can just fall down.
I find it more consistent because if you use the wall, it halves your speed falling, and then when you just drop, you have a little bit of a push forward and a sudden drop in speed that it just makes it a little awkward.
Okay, 'cause I got used to doing it with the wall because
Oh, if you-
like before the shortcut, you didn't really have the way to reset your jump without it until.
I mean, if you do it with a wall, that's fine. I'm not do it with which way. I just found it easier just falling and all that stuff.
I don't think either or is easier for me. Although I do need to let go of the wall earlier if I'm gonna use the wall.
Actually, I see what Nick is talking about. At least,
Mhm.
at least when we have that shortcut open.
Mm-hmm.
How about just falling?
Yeah, I wish in Hogwarts Legacy one of the future DLCs has to have Quidditch DLC. Like they have to have it. That's gonna make it a big staple.
I want to play some Quidditch.
Then let's play the PS1 version. I'll get
I
I'll get
played-
on my Shadow PC and then we can play the PS1 version. Lissa.
I played Quidditch with the Western.
Oh yeah, that Quidditch thing. I
Oh
remember that.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, there's a Quidditch club.
Mhm.
Hyena Patronus. Hyena.
Oh, I almost got it.
Hyena.
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 I think I always wanted like a tiger as a Patronus, but I never got one. Do you remember like I remember like trying to use a different account and like rig the question.
Of course.
Hmm. I don't know, we might be here a while, Nick, if you're waiting for us.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh!
I'm giving you guys a chance. I'm like, I don't want to keep going ahead with you guys like wanting to try this or whatnot.
I
I
almost
mean, I
made it
keep getting close, but I don't know if...
I almost made it up
I
this
don't know.
wall. I almost made it up the wall, man.
Up the wall.
Up
Oh.
your butt.
No.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I didn't realize I was so close behind you.
Yeah, I want to. I need to play some games so I can feel comfortable playing Hogwarts Legacy because I've been in the middle of trying to play more Final Fantasy 7 too, but I need to sit down and actually play some more games like Pokemon or Hogwarts Legacy.
I made it! Now just to deal with this horror.
Yeah, you have to pull out and pull back kind of thing every time you jump, kind of every time, and don't go all the way to the top because obviously there's spikes there. And then once you get to the top where the button is, you literally have to dash dive there and hold it until you make it all the way to the end. The
Yeah.
last part is pretty easy though, so that one is just like, just time it right and you're okay.
Well, I don't know if I can get back there again.
I believe in you, Alyssa.
That makes one of us.
Hey, I believe in you, and you should just believe in me who believes in you.
How about no? How about that's too complicated?
Oh, by the way, here's a fun thing that I saw on Facebook. Here's a funny thing I saw on Facebook, just to give a random topic. So I saw, like, this is an actual, like, CNN article I saw on Facebook, okay? And so, basically, do you guys know about the whole Twitch thing where people use weird things to have things control their games and consoles and stuff like that?
Kind of.
Yeah, just
Big
like,
crowd control.
yeah. Do you ever remember the one that had the fish play Pokemon before, like Game Boy Color version?
What? Oh.
Oh yeah. So back
Mm.
to give you context, there was back in the time where one of
Back
the
in the time.
yeah back I think back a couple years ago that there was like a game like Twitch plays Pokemon. Someone decided to use a fish in a fishbowl because they mapped all specific squares and screens. So whenever a fish floats up to a certain square, it does a button press on the computer where it will control the character to play Pokemon. Eventually, the fish beat Pokemon through this method. Obviously, it took a while. So someone decided to hook up their Switch to the same method of using with the fish. However, apparently it heavily backfired in so many ways. So somehow, and I'm not kidding, by the way, with this article. Somehow, the fish managed to not only play the game, but they basically went to the home menu, went to their changed their owner's avatar, hook up their PayPal account onto their Switch and basically buy so many games on the Switch, which racked up their
What?
credit card.
Is there a way you can be like,
Did he like add a home screen to the fish?
I'm not 100% certain.
'Cause how do you do that otherwise if you're just using controls?
Oh, you know what? It could be, I don't think there's a home button I can see on the live stream, but you know what I do know about the Pokemon game, and this is the new Pokemon games, by the way. Scarlet and Violet have a tendency to crash every once in a while if you play it too long. And when it crashed,
yeah, so if it crashed and then it went back to the home screen.
it could have, yeah, it could have, and it just could have kept doing that, and it's just like that makes a lot. What's James go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we're both up here.
Yeah, no, like that could have happened, and that would make a lot of sense. The fish got into the settings, all that stuff, and basically racked
Yeah,
up.
because it was still pressing buttons.
James, when you dash, you just hold the dash all the way, and then you'll make it. You don't have to worry about like undashing there. But yeah, that just imagine your pet fish racked up like $5,000 worth of credit.
can you please?
That would be so awful.
And by the way,
Because it's
Nintendo
not like
Switch
you
has-
can like return that. What do you tell them? Sorry, my fish bought this on accident.
yeah, the issue is that there's no solid method to ask for your money back because Nintendo doesn't have a actual return policy unless except in the EU, I think. But still, this is in Japan, and since there's no like solid method to ask for it back outside of a nice customer service lady or something like that, you're basically screwed with that credit card bill.
Yeah.
And you don't even know what games he bought. You might have bought them the same games and too. It's like, you have to be careful when you do that. Don't use an actual Switch when you live stream with something like that. Use a Switch.
Well,
that
not
does-
only that, make sure you're like watching them. Like you shouldn't just like walk away and assume everything's fine.
Well,
You should
not-
be there watching.
Yeah, true, but you could also just do a dud Switch where you don't have connected anything in terms of credit card, any sensitive account, just like a live stream account, like Switch. If you're gonna do something like that and you're gonna intend to sleep, make sure it can't access your stuff.
Alright,
Well, he probably didn't even think about it. He's like, oh, there's no home screen button. It'll be fine. And then, of course, it probably crashed and got to the home screen. So there you go.
Yeah, it said when the game crashed due to a system error, the console returned to the home screen, but the fish carried swimming. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
see, there you go.
yeah, it literally is that. During the next 7 hours, the fish reportedly managed to change the name of the owner's Switch account before twice logging into the Nintendo
7
store,
hours.
where the
Aw.
users can purchase games and other downloadable content. They also managed to check legal terms and conditions, download a new avatar, and even set up a PayPal account on the Switch, sending an email out to their owner in the process. Video from the live stream appeared on the show. So basically, the fish did all this on live stream. Okay, so the
My
fish
God.
were also seeming to add 500 yen, $4 on his Switch from his credit card during the live stream, exposing the credit card details in the process. Oh.
Yikes, that's
So
awful
they
too.
showed the credit card information, and then thousands of people saw it, and they used his credit card to. Okay. But apparently he only got refunded the $500 yen from Nintendo, but he never got any of his other credit card stuff, which was the issue.
I mean, yeah, because that's credit card fraud.
You guys done?
They couldn't fight for that.
Are you guys done?
I guess I don't know Japan's policies on fraud.
True. James, you done? I guess
yeah.
you're done. But yeah, no,
Oh,
that
man.
that is a credit card like issue. Like
That's
really-
awful.
Like really, like I have my Switch and stuff like that, but it's like like when you do something like that, you should really manage not to do anything sensitive. Like actually. Oh. Well, I'm not in control. This is all Lissa.
Oh, that's right. I mean, how do you guys feel?
We
I'm
don't-
getting pretty tired.
I can go through 3 if I want to. I'm fine with continuing. It's up to you guys too. We haven't played a lot of levels.
How do
is
I
what
get
said.
off the boat? Oh, there we go.
I want to see what
What do
3 is at
you
least.
What do you want to do, James? Do you want to try 3, or are you ready to call it quits?
I want to try 3 at least once so I can see like what it's like.
Okay, we can at least enter it.
So there is the gold coin, which is absolutely needed.
Gold coin. Oh, whoa, that's way up there. Oh, this is a fall jump.
Oh, there we go. Spawned it. Good. Oh, I can only get here by spawn. You guys have to still get here by spawn. Okay.
What?
Okay, so you have to get to the fire and then you get spawn here, basically.
Oh, that's a spawn point?
Yep.
Oh,
I see.
Whoa.
You have to get down here first.
I mean, yeah.
What is the goal?
Not die from fire.
Finish the level.
That's always the goal, James. I didn't even hit the springs. How much a failure can I do? Oh. Oh, there's a teleporter over there.
You got an achievement.
Yeah, because Nick is a show off.
No, I didn't. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get to the edge.
How do I get up? How do I get that? How do I get that high?
I don't know, but I keep dying on the last spike to the spawn point.
I see Justin's entertained. The question is, what
Why
is
am I dying?
I don't know, maybe.
I did it. Whoa. I went straight into a spike.
James was ready for that. James is always ready.
Ready for what?
I don't have the gold coin. Where am I?
How do you?
Where am I? What the?
What?
Wait.
Oh,
what
you
am I
teleported.
what am I ready for?
You teleported.
Where? How am I supposed to get that coin?
That's what James has been trying to figure out.
Okay, I'm looking this up.
What?
Lava 3. -3.
You have to jump off the top of that spike.
Whoa. I got high on that.
Don't tell us your weed addiction.
I'm not.
Oh, that was such a bad joke. Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
Oh. I don't know if I'm technically supposed to be here. Oh, yep, nope. I moved and I died.
How did you?
Is there a way to jump off the top of a spike?
No, it's not that.
So, Nick, how did you get past all these fireballs?
Oh, just keep jumping there, and you eventually get past it.
Well, I can't. I can dash over it.
Ay caramba. So Justin, have you gone away from your waifu gacha game?
You will never give up his waifus.
I mean, depends which waifu gacha game at this point, because it's like there's Fire Emblem Engage.
Wait, is Fire Emblem Engage a gacha?
It's not like the Genshin gacha, but it is a gacha apparently.
You didn't know that.
That's what he's been posting about, yeah, so I'm assuming. I have not touched my game. It's currently in my room, in the box, not just sitting at top of my bookshelf.
What? Really?
What? Do you want it, Alyssa?
Oh,
'Cause-
that.
Oh.
That he hasn't even touched it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's surprising.
I haven't touched, like, certain games in my collection. I will admit that.
Well, but if he was playing with it or playing on it.
I mean, no, Justin is playing on it.
Oh no!
I
Right on
haven't
the
touched my copy.
edge.
I haven't touched my copy yet. Oh, come on. The timing on this is really weird. How did you kill me, James? Like, you
Wait,
were
James
like...
killed you?
Yeah, he was like 10 feet above me, and he somehow killed me.
On my screen, I dashed into you.
That's an interesting way you're going, James.
I mean, that's the correct way, actually.
Are you just trying to use the teleport?
No,
Nick?
no, there's like the gold coin here.
Oh, he's trying to deliver the coin.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to do, because like the coin is here and the exit is here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do, because I want to get the secret. Well, I mean, you could do that, I guess. Wait, all my hard work! Well, that's just bull crap, I call.
Well, just go back and put the coin in.
I'm now upset at James.
Like, I just like, wait, why are you taking the hard way?
Where it's a teamwork, man. Teamwork's the dream works.
Of course.
Okay, well, cool.
We'll,
Now we have this level to do next time.
Yeah,
that
we
has
could-
looks like lasers.
I will not go to sleep, Andre. You go to sleep.
We're all going to sleep.
Alright, we'll back out. At least we got further, and we'll play this again sooner than like 4 months later.
Yeah.
4 months later? No, 5 months later.
October, you said, right?
October 1st. So actually, it's almost 6 months later. Wait, don't go to sleep. I was kidding. Oh, I'm not going to sleep right now. I was thinking like staying up for a little bit longer and actually play some more single player games. Because I want to complete certain things. But yeah, we were having like we were having some fun. And we were talking on like about like a fish spending like revealing someone's credit card and all that stuff. I don't know if Justin, you or Andre, you've heard about like the fish playing like fish playing Pokemon type stuff. Hey Biz, are you guys actually up right now? Because you guys need to get some rest, dude.
Yeah.
What is these 2 unread chat messages? Lissa actually sent me messages, and that's all invitation.
What?
Oh
I
no,
never sent you a message.
when you invite people, you send it through the chat saying invite.
Yeah, but did you not read those?
Oh no, I was the game directly invited me, so I technically never read them.
Oh, okay. That's right, because you were already in the game, so it does also directly invite you.
Actually, the penguin achievement that we got, just read it. It said, "Dang that bird to heck."
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny.
Let me just look at some of these. They complete 5 levels without any deaths. I thought I completed one.
Yeah, I
without
don't know
death.
where that one came from, because we definitely all died.
Yeah. There's like a couple hidden entrances, but yeah, there is this lava boss is like I've never seen it. Markiplier never got far in it, and he stopped it. So I don't know what happens after this point. Actually,
I
wait.
didn't even remember Markiplier getting to the lava level.
He does get to the lava level. I know that.
Cool.
I'm
Okay, well, I'm getting off. So,
Alright.
have a good
Yep.
night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, according to this, if we beat this world, then we just have one boss after this left. We're almost done with the game, James. Straight up. I'm so proud of you, James and Lissa. I'm just checking my phone real quickly. Andre, Biz, do you guys have any idea what we're gonna do right away? Because I guess I could bring random games, but I have not decided what I should bring. Because, like, that's another thing, like, I've yet to fully, like, decide and pack up. I could bring Andre some more Melee, because I do have my GameCube, which has the HDMI, like, thingy adapter that, Biz, you can vouch that it has, like, low latency. I do have a Project M on my Wii, but I think that's an old version. I don't know what other games I could bring over, honestly. I mean, Mario Party. Got Mario Party 7. I don't have any of the Wii ones. I have Mario Party 10. I have some DS ones. Lower latency, but still laggy for melee standards. Oh, so you do have both of them. Okay. Do you have a game? Oh, I mean, yeah, you have it on the PC. Low latency. I got Dragon Ball Z Budokai, actually. Like, because I actually went to the Owl's video game store, and I got, like, the, I found Dragon Ball Z Budokai on the GameCube. So there's, like, that. Mario Party on Switch, too, yeah. I do have the N64 ones, too, if you want to try those old school ones. Ugh. Dinosaurs. We don't need to play Melee. No, it's fine. I was just saying it, dude. Oh yeah, Andre, how are you liking Washington, dude? So as rainy as you thought it would be? It's awesome, man. Gotta live on the mainland. Live here so we can hang out more, dude. If you live on the island, it's just like, it's a struggle to even visit you. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. I'm actually excited to actually see you in person for the first time. I think what I'm gonna do, based on what I have game-wise, I think I'm just gonna play some Banjo-Kazooie until I feel like it's time for me to call it. Because, like, there's Pico Park and all that other stuff. But some of that stuff is all multiplayer. So, yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to play Explorers Sky right now. Since I already beat that, I kind of just want to take another small break from it. Small break. No, I'll play some Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Oh, I think my player has died. That's why it's not changing. I hate when it does that. It's like, lose internet, it instantly just dies. It's like, that's not how regular programs should work. I'll just play this for a little bit. Because, like, I want to play a little bit more before I go to call it. Yeah, it's like, I'll probably play this for, like, at least another hour or two, and then call it there. So then I can get ready for tomorrow morning. Hello dear. How you do? God. I will resume save game. Alright, I have zero idea where to go now. Oh, lost challenge, okay.
I don't know where you're going either, man.
I'm just like double checking. Did I complete these? Did I complete these? Yeah, I did get those jiggies. Like, as long as I get jiggies, that's all I care about. Because I'll just complete this game. I am not 100% saying I'm not going for 100% of this game. Zero. We did my Hog Legacy 1 for Chonos. Oh, really? What'd you get this time, D? Dragon, you got the Elder Wand. Of course. That Elder Wand is powerful, but it is so, like, you're easily able to change owners just by what was it, de-wanding someone. Like you as long as you hit away their wand, like, instantly you become the new owner of the Elder Wand. It's so easy to do that. So it's just like, well, then it's like, it's honestly not a great wand, honestly. Its loyalty is very poor, if you really think about it. Where is it again? Yeah, that's like over there. Can't see. I'm gonna kill everyone that won't. Ah! I'm gonna kill everyone and then no one left to steal it. So you're gonna be the sole student at Hogwarts, basically, is what you're saying. I did that one. Where is the map? How do I how do I get the map open? I mean, to be fair, in Hogwarts Legacy, apparently, that the people don't care if you use the unforgivable curses in there. It's like there's no moral system for that. I'll use my dark arts to make clones and brainwashers and no one outside knows. I secretly rule everything. What are you, Grindelwald? Not Grindelwald. I don't know who would do that kind of thing. That'll be like a really tricky way to do everything. You gotta make sure no one figures out your secrets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there a brainwash dark arts? I don't think there is. Is there? Possibly? I don't know. It's been a long time since I last read or seen any of the Harry Potter films. Like, I don't think I'll ever read those again, because it's like, it's hard for me to read anything nowadays. But, they were fun while they lasted. Bellatrix did a transformation arts. Oh, did she? Huh. Didn't realize that. I am skipping your dialogue because I don't care. I know I could just say why skip, but I don't know, it feels better just to skip dialogue. Means we need an arbitrary race to evict grantee. Do we have to fly or do we have to run around? And Palos Blue. The only way to stop her is by winning race. She's in water and you're on land. Okay. So I should go with a more fast approach. Oh, I could get all the notes here. Like would I? Do I care? No, I don't. I'm only playing this game because I'm in the need to just finish it. I've already beat Banjo 1, 2, and those were fun and all right. I still consider Banjo 1 better than 2E. But 2E has so much stuff going on for it that I enjoy the concepts, but I would rather go with the balanced Banjo game than the 2E game. As long as I get a Jiggy, that's fine. By the way, how many races do I have to do this? Like, how many laps do I have to do? There it is. God, that is That is a absurdly long race. Jesus.
That was a minute 24.
That felt longer than a minute just because of just how tedious I had to go around that. That was so bad. So where's my car again? Again, the more jiggies I can get, the better.
Are you jiggy with it?
I am jiggy with your face. Yeah, I'm not done here yet. This has 5 jiggies, which is good. I want the 5 jiggies. Okay, there's one down here, so I'll just go climb all the way up top. Alright, Klungo. What do you want? So Chrono's broken sponge, cool CPU chip. It's all dried out. Vehicle that can soak the sponge in liquid to solve this parched problem. Can soak up stuff? Really? Do I have anything that's like a soaker? Got a squirter though.
Oh gosh.
Want me to be a squirter? I can be a squirter. Sorry, squirt.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirtle.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirt, squirt, squirt.
Squirter, squirtle, squirtle.
Squibble squabby, squibble squabba, squibble.
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Am I supposed to just... I need to restart this challenge. So I'm supposed to do level water to that, right? So then how am I supposed to do that without a sponge? Do I even have a sponge to do that? Because if I don't have a sponge, then that's basically it.
Sponge.
Yeah, because I need a sponge, otherwise I can't do this mission. One of the things that I don't like about this game is, obviously, is that if you need parts, it should tell you that you need certain parts. Not like at the game itself, it's like at the place itself, it has to tell you like beforehand. I don't like that. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I stopped caring. Global fans are not blown. Must be. I like how his eyeballs just stay there. Needs cooling fans. Overheating unit. Okay. So I guess liquid cooling. So it is a squirter I'm using. So why was the sponge not working? Is it like, does it need more? I feel like I need more for that sponge, but...
Is this like a hovercraft?
Yeah, basically I need to get liquid water and all that stuff. The question is, where is the liquid? Oh, right there.
Liquid.
Liquid luck.
Snag.
At least the flying machines aren't exactly terrible to control. It's just very weird, I would say. At least they're more intuitive, per se, than some of the other flying stuff, like Superman 64. I'll still rag on that D. I will still rag on Superman 64. Just because it's like, it's not my favorite bad game. Honestly, my favorite bad game I've played, just has more fun, is Aliens Colonial Marines, just because of this, how James, Kyle, and I just got through it.
This Mumbo looks kind of wrong.
It is very wrong, yes.
Like, I don't know, I'm just not used to Mumbo wearing a hat or clothes.
I mean, to be fair, they only did Mumbo like this because they thought Mumbo previous versions look very insensitive, like he looks like a native. No, Mumbo's like other female companions looks like insensitive representations of Native Americans, and Mumbo is like a, yeah. He's not. It's not exactly a great representation, but it's a representation that they were concerned about.
Yeah. Or like, yeah, Wumba was kind of like a caricature of Native Americans.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mumbo, I don't know exactly what Mumbo was like intended to be, like African witch doctor.
I think an African witch doctor, honestly.
Because like that's also like, I mean, that's still kind of
Try
like
this
a
again.
not really a cultural group. It's more of like a Africa's a big place, so like trying to distill it down to like one culture would be rather. Either way, you're gonna end up like leaving out a lot of key important details. I guess anytime you try and take like an area with like a lot of different cultures and try and boil it down to a single representation.
I think I know what I need to do for this one. No, I get that, James. So, what am I supposed to... There we go, I got it now. You played all the other Banjo-Kazooie games, right, James? You played all the other Banjo-Kazooie games, right?
I played Tui.
Oh, you just played Tui? I thought you played Kazooie as well.
No, I never had it growing up. I mean, it's on the Nintendo Switch console online thingy, right?
Yeah, it is. So you can play it as much as you want. Or do I need to fill it up a little bit more? Oh, that's it? Just carry it all the way up there? Oh, that's just... okay. I didn't realize I just had to carry it all the way up there. I had to bother bring it down. That's just the easiest... okay, well that was... eh. Got confused there. I mean, once I beat this one, and I'll say I beat every single Banjo-Kazooie game in existence. Well, no, that's a lie. There's a few other Banjo-Kazooie games, and then Banjo showed up in like Diddy Kong Racing and stuff like that too. But I beat the, I guess you could say, the main trilogy, which many people don't want to consider this as part of a trilogy. This is all like computer tech heavy. Do you expect kids to understand everything? Some kind of heavy machine, eh? I guess this is the heaviest vehicle I got. Look how heavy my machinery is. I still want, I'm still gonna get one time, James. I'm still gonna get us the Resident Evil Raccoon City pack for you, Kyle, and Chris and I, just to play. Resident Evil 6, Raccoon City. I know that game is going to be one of the interesting games we're going to play.
What is happening?
Something like was crashing me. Something's like hurting me internally.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking at.
A big giant switcher thing.
Oh, I think he wants you to bring something heavier. Or like, he wants you to attach something.
That's what I was thinking, but... How am I supposed to bring anything heavier? It says I'm reached it. Haven't reached the limit? How do I connect anything? I guess I could bring this. Wait, now I did. That's such a weird way to go about it, I guess. He did say I could just bring any other item on top of it, so I can just do that. Also, the music is so... eh. Good thing there's always like little of these like pieces all here. Because I'm clearly think that the developers were like, oh, they need some of these pieces in order to potentially do this. Why did that take so long? I only care about the jiggies. I don't care about the trophies. Also, yours is stupid. Bottles. What was your favorite thing about Banjo-Tooie, honestly? James?
Hmm?
What's your favorite thing about Banjo-Tooie?
Banjo-Tooie. I mean, you can lay grenade eggs. Is that, I don't know. Is that part of it?
Oh. Yeah, lay grenade eggs was fun.
You just be like, just like fart out of it. So the mini games were kind of fun. Like you could also like they worked as like little challenges, but also you could play them with friends.
Oh, yeah. God, this takes forever. Why did I take... Oh, I need to figure out where do I want to go for this one. Okay, this way. I kept going on the wrong direction for this one. Apparently, it's also been the 20th anniversary for Skies of Arcadia, and after playing it once, yeah, I'm gonna always be an advocator for that one that does need a re-release. Honestly, it does, and I wish it does. It deserves, like, recognition, personally. Who are you? I don't think you're actually part of any Banjo game. Jolly? Who the heck is Jolly? Must be from Banjo-Tooie, because I don't recognize this character. Oh, those crayons. Those are pencils.
What? I don't know who this is.
So they're targeting the graphics cards and stuff. Those are not graphics cards. Going to audio, graphics, power, because get there and hit them in a week before massive damage is done. So basically get there as fast as you can. And considering this place is all a lot about, like, flying. I'm gonna try flying. Oh god, what? Oh, they're actually messing with my game's audio settings. Okay, I do not like that. That effect was like, they thought it would be creative. Honestly, that is so distracting. Is there one still alive? I don't think so. I'm just gonna fly to the other one.
Yeah, I haven't touched this game in like 15 years, so it's just kind of like a weird memory that, I don't know, I only have like very vague memories of this game.
Oh boy. Oh god, can you just stop that game? I don't like that effect.
Oh, that rippling effect.
Yeah. It's such a bad effect. Why did they think that was a good idea?
Yeah, it is a little disorienting.
Oh, that was it? What? I thought I didn't even get to the other one. Huh. I don't know how I beat that, but I'm not complaining. The less I play of this game, the better. There's a lot of games I'm just like, you know, actually, James, you know, one of the games I do want some people to play with is the Dokubon Kingdom on Connect game on the connected on the Wii. I want at least 3 other people to play that with me, but it's a $50 game on the Switch. And the thing is like that's a big commitment of a game because apparently, like, a campaign session of that, unless you play it for a few hours per session, it will take like literally like a few hours per session a week for a whole year just to beat that thing.
What game?
Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Not connect. I say connected, I think. But yeah, Dokapon Kingdom is a really fun game. Rare on the Wii, but now it's on the Switch and it has online play. It's like $50 being released, but it is like such a big commitment of a game. Like you need people to play it from start to finish consistently. Otherwise, you will not gonna be able to beat it within the year kind of thing. Yeah. Also, there she is. They made her into a young teenage. I can't exactly say. But they made her more eye candy than she was in Tui. I mean, this game came out in the 2000s where they did a lot of that, so...
So it's kind of got a bit of Castle Crasher vibes. Maybe?
A little bit, but it's like board game-esque, I guess.
Oh, hybrid board game. Okay.
Okay, I need to go faster than this. I want to see if I could get more power to this. I'm just gonna say 1, 2, so it's be different. But yeah, if you like, you see Dokapon Kingdom Connected, by the way, James. Like it's a fun game, and I think it can be fun. It's just the issue is just the game itself. Like the game is probably gonna be expensive. Oh, not probably. Yes, it is gonna be expensive, but it's a huge commitment as well.
Yeah, it sounds like you've got a lot of games that you're trying to get through at the moment.
Oops. Well, not just it's not that at the moment. That's more on my end than anything. If it's multiplayer based, I'll have more fun with that, honestly. Like multiplayer games are like my jam when it comes to like playing with you guys or like others. Like single player games is just like I just have to dedicate time for this. Like this game, like that's why I've been doing a lot more single player games now, because like I want to finish some of these games. I mean, I finally got to finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is a game I've been trying to go after beating for a long time, and I beat it. I finally beat the main story, and honestly, I like it, and it was kind of fun. I personally enjoyed it at the end of the day. Yeah, and then Justin got to reprise his role as Grovile since the very beginning. I took over that role for a long time. So yeah, I got some few games I gotta do. I gotta take over requests too, because like Sonic Heroes is one game I'm gonna have to start playing soon. I know Great Ace Attorney I want to finish. I want to resolve my play, and I got a few other games that Emoto and I thought would be fun to add to the list of other games. So I just gotta find more time to dedicate for single player games. Oh, okay. So you can't go to the second one. Okay, got it. And I also could be like, I could stream like Hogwarts Legacy or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna really do that, because usually like the only game that I did like near launch day was Halo Infinite, and I played that from start to finish really fast. I did that because I really wanted to beat it for the first time and see all my initial thoughts. I guess I could do it with Hogwarts Legacy because it's not against it, but at the same time, do I really want to? Not 100% certain with that. I mean, yeah, again, I could stream it, but it's not... I don't think it's going to be like that interesting for people to watch me play Hogwarts. Well, then again, that's people watch me play these games anyway, whether they lurk or not. God flippin'. Oh, God. I made my ship too fast.
Do a barrel roll.
Literally, I could do a barrel roll. But yeah, I made my ship a little too fast. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm already getting used to the flight patterns.
Do you need something that can turn better? Is that what you're going for?
No, I just wanted speed, and I got speed. But the issue is that it goes. The turning is not exactly the best because I go too fast.
Gotta go fast.
So I always wonder, why does Sonic drive a car in Sonic Transform?
I mean, just, if everyone else was driving and he was the one not, it looked a little odd.
I mean, Shadow drives, and yet he can run. I know that Tails can, in a sense, run. Obviously not as fast as Sonic, but he could still. Well, that's a kind of a lie because like in Sonic Adventure, not Adventure. The original Sonic games, Tails could run as fast as Sonic in certain cases and all that. So, I mean, it's just one of those things that he could go as fast as Sonic. Knuckles, I guess it's not as fast as Sonic, but he does have some speed on him. So it's like one of those things is that couldn't they just, a lot of them, like Amy's the only one who really can't go fast in certain other characters, but certain characters can go that speed. I do want to try Sonic Frontiers at some point. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oh. God. I built like a demon speed machine that I can't control. Oh, come on. I am so determined to beat it with this ship. I can do it. I just suck at the turns. If I take off one of the engines, I know I could probably do it. I already would have beaten this if I just used like one less engine. It's like overcompensates my turning so much. It's like it doesn't compensate my turning, yet it does overcompensate my turning. And it's like I have to go through like certain spots of the circle, otherwise it won't register me. And that's the issue right there. Well, not an issue, it's just me being stubborn. Yes, James?
It's probably saying Pog.
Pog. Oh, poggers.
Hogwarts.
Pogwarts. What is like everyone has a pog face on them?
Yeah.
That's just the face of, you just see every student having that. Is actually honestly one of the creepiest things I put in my head. God dang it, James. Just imagine going to a school with a bunch of students that have pog face on them and you just stare at you with pog face. You're like, it's just like, just imagine that.
Pog Eternal.
Pog Eternal.
Yeah.
God.
Pogronus.
Poggers. Pogsmead.
You haven't been to Pig Falls, Cotton.
Have you been to Hogsmeade? I like some butterbeer. Did you know that I actually watched some shorts, YouTube shorts, about like Universal and stuff like that? And how many people, like, to buy food there, like straight up, I think like one of the food things was like a donuts, the Simpsons donut thing was like I think like was like $20 or something like that, and like a bunch of stuff was like so overpriced. Like they were like, it was like $10 for a very cheap like hot dog. Everything else was like $20 or something like that, and like even like a $15 for a drink or something like that. And it's like, god dang, like I can buy a better meal for myself if I were to just go to a regular restaurant. It's like, god.
Get the popo.
I get a popo.
If you run over civilians, there's a popo come after you.
Yeah. Popo stool. Popo. Then popo. I hate that these jiggies did not even land on the cart correctly.
Where are you taking these jiggies?
To the central hub so that they can be like cashed in, I guess. Again, like this is where I say it's like a little bit of the boring aspect of like, oh, you can collect jiggies and move them around. It's just like, but this is like more tedious. Why can't I just collect them and then just activate them at the central hub? Do I really need to drive all the way to a central hub, wait there, and get them all activated, kind of thing? Like that's what I find like a little bit annoying. And yeah, taxi seat. Oh, I can go to many of these levels that I have not done in a while. Why am I all the way over here? I forgot I had floaties on me. I haven't been in this world in like since day one I played this game. I can't even go side the hole. God. Alright, what do you want me to do? I don't care about your dialogue. Give me the instructions. Mumbo puts through paces. Farmland, year, blah blah blah. I win every time without fail, blah blah blah. Bring me as many nuts as possible back to the cocoa vac in time you're given.
These nuts.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Oh, larger coconuts are worth more points, but take up more space. Yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if I have any big carrier. these nuts. Ha! Got him. I just use default. I am not create. I'm not. I don't have the patience to create like stupid like contraptions. So what am I supposed to do here?
Like someone was asking you to get some nuts.
Well, yeah, it's like it's pointing me into this direction, but I have to go climb up, I guess. So why can't I just make it easy? Oh, I have a better idea. Like, oh god.
You gotta put the nuts in your cart.
Yep, but if I just drop them, then I don't have to come up here anymore. Like, if I literally just drop these, then it's like simple, easy. I don't have to worry about coming up here ever again. Yeah, I'm making a mess down there, but do I really need every single one of these cocoa nuts?
Distribute all of the nuts. Also, what? Who's been hoarding nuts up here?
Apparently that guy, I guess.
That is too big.
Yeah. I might have put a little bit too much effort on getting nuts. Let's see how much these points do, though. $400 each. Interesting. I think I can do 2 rounds of this and then I'll be okay. I just need 1,000 for a Jiggy.
How much are the big nuts worth?
I'm guessing like close to 600.
Nuts.
No, 500. Okay, so I have to restart this challenge. Okay, so it's 2 nuts and then 1 big nut. Got it. I don't need anything else other than that. Or no, I should say, if I get 2 nuts, 1 big nut, then any other nut should be fine. I guess if I flew with the nuts, then that would make this easier. If I made like a bigger container, then I would make it faster. But you know what? Again, I don't want to build. I really don't like building in this game. I don't know. It's just weird and it just feels awkward, personally. just two big nuts. If I just do two big nuts, then that'll be okay. Oh, you know what? I could just ran them over. Yeah, why did I just try to do individually? That took too much time. Dude, get out of the way. Did that thing just fly up there? I think it just did. Oh, those small ones are just literally 50 points, James. Just small ones. I feel like that's cheap.
Glue the nuts together.
I wish I could. They're sort of glued together.
Wait. No. The orb is not content.
You need a big cart in order to get all those nuts together.
I mean, probably just once you have more jiggies, you can build bigger carts, right?
I should be able to build bigger carts right now if I really chose to do so. I just don't choose to do so because all I'm getting is the minimum requirement, which is just getting jiggies, because jiggies are the only things that really make me go into the next areas. So I don't really care about getting any of the 100% completion. So yeah, I could do better in many of these, and yeah, it's would make things sometimes easier. But you know, again, I really do not care for this game. Like, this just feels more empty and than anything. Tui had what it had is like really fun, creative ideas. This game is just big and open and nothing. That's the issue right there. It's just there's almost nothing to do in some of these areas. Tui had the problem of being too big. This like too many ideas and a bit big. This one just has it's too big and not many ideas. I'll die on that hill, just saying, like, this is just not as, like, it could have been fun within the cart system, I guess, but they clearly focused on more of, let's drive around a lot, rather than make sense. What are you? Oh, look. You have an even skimpier outfit. Mumbo's Nuts. Oh, isn't that the boss from Tui? You know, with the patches and everything?
Oh, yeah, the circus guy.
Yeah.
Mumbo's nuts. It's hilarious.
I'll give him these nuts. Well, I swear they just gave a lot of nut jokes in this section right here. Patches.
Jumbo nuts.
Jumbo nuts.
Yeah.
I like it, James. Yeah, this just takes a bit to figure out a little bit. But I know I need ammo. I fetch with fighter jet. Alright, let's see if this is a bit better. Oh god, it's still fast. So what do I do? I just shoot patches. So I just shoot the patches, right? This is not much of a boss fight. Also, this boss is not even doing anything. Dude, this is like... Come on. This is like one of the most simplest bosses I could face. I'm going down, Captain. I'm going down, Captain. Shoot him in the butt, Captain. Shoot him in the R. The R? Yeah, right up the rim. Okay, we're going right up to the rim, James. Incoming! Oh, that looks terrible.
Wait, oh, there he is. Over in the booty.
Over in the booty? You want to go in the booty? Let's go in the booty. Alright, Captain James, you say you want to go in the booty? Let's go ram him. Alright, everyone, we're going to be a pain in the R. For this guy.
Speed.
That was a ramming speed, Captain. We're losing wing left. I don't think you can take another hit, Captain.
Oh, you're okay. You're trying to shoot him down to the type. Or
Yep. Oh, Captain! I'm going in! I'm going in! Well, we did, Captain. We're going falling. We're falling down, Captain. I think we're gonna crash. Goodbye, Captain.
fuckers.
Did I just kill a dinosaur again? I think I did. It wasn't the meteors that were the extinction. It was me!
You're the species.
You're the species and I'm the extinction. Ugh. Bye, bird. I have no idea where's the speedometer thingy. Okay, so I just have to go extra fast. Okay, more speed then. James, am I allowed to go with more speed? I'm going with more speed, Captain. We're going with more speed, Captain! How high can I go, actually?
It's your destination.
My destination is getting fast. Oh man, this skybox is huge. There we go. Woo! I did it. Oh no, I don't do it. I did it. Okay, where are the people?
You do accelerate faster when you go, like, with gravity.
Yep, basically. Just like normal physics stuff, right? Remember the stuff we learned in, like, high school and stuff?
Yeah.
Things go faster when they're dropped down to the death. I think everyone should know this. Like, if you drop faster, you go faster. And...
Well, things accelerate with gravity, but, like, you also have, like, your engines, too, like, kind of working with you.
yeah. So if you want to go faster in life, literally just drop off a cliff and you go faster. Also, you go fast and your life faster. Words of wisdom by me. Don't follow my rules. Am I supposed to change car part? Change vehicle right there. Coming in. Oh. You getting tired, James?
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna head out soon?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Where did he go? Have a good night, James. Take it easy.
Okay.
Night night. Thanks for the games. Arg. Incoming armada, blah blah blah. What are we doing here? We're gunboats attacking a beach, destroying a bar. I would use a floating device with gun abilities. I'm giving RG's God Captain. No, I'm not putting it like 13. I'll give it a 16. Makes it even better. Alright, let's see how... Whip him out. Wimp out. I thought it was whip it out. It's like, what do you want me to whip out? Jeez. Mumbo. I know that you like me, but I am not into you. Like... I like girls. And you are not a girl. If I'm gonna hit on anybody, it has to be Hubba Bubba. I think I'm gonna call her Hubba Bubba. This is hard to even do as a trophy. Like how did even people intend to do this? Unless, I guess, like, again, like you're supposed to get like actual pieces. But this is like extremely difficult with all the waves. Oh, just, I guess you have to feed it a few times and you're good, right? Pass the time, screw you. I'm leaving you. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Flungo, what do you want? Bring bird cook. Where's bird cook? Isn't Kazooie do this? She's a bird. So basically, I need to carry it and not destroy it. I don't want to go with the objectives again. I was trying to look at my stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. He got hurt a little bit, but you know what? Screw it. I think flying in this Banjo game is like is what I should go for when it comes to... Oh, hey. We got an extra thing over here. It's called a thick tree. I guess he likes his eggs scrambled and not stirred. Why are you even in my cart, little guy? I guess I'm giving Klungo an extra bite of protein. That thing is stuck to my cart. So what am I supposed to do? I just throw it in there? What am I supposed to do? Well, what am I supposed to do? Instructions unclear. I am in the cave where it pointed out. I mean, if I were to restart, I will restart, but I need to figure out what to do. It just said transport it to bird cook, right? Am I missing something here? What am I supposed to do? I are confused. Justin, help! Clearly you know how to cook an egg. Yes, Deanne. I just want to complete these levels and so I can call it quits for this mission. I played about an hour of this already. That's good enough in my books. Justin, tell me how to cook an egg. Because I don't know how to cook an egg. Clearly in this game. Is this how you cook an egg? Okay, so I have to dip myself completely in lava. Okay, thanks Justin for teaching me how to cook an egg. You're the best, Aniki. Also, what is that Piplup face? I need to look at that. Void Piplup. Maybe I should make it a Piplup emote too. Because we have a Piplup me. I also need to find time for Janine, Lissa, and Kyle to play more Nintendo Land, because we did bring them back together again, and they did play it a little bit, but my god, they take a while. Well, I was barely unable to do it. Justin, stop playing Fire Emblem and talk to me. My gosh, I'm only playing this for another 10 minutes anyway. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Yes, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe? Maybe so. Yeah, maybe. Yes, maybe. Talk to me. I'm bored. What about orchards, creaky gruntilda bots? Yeah. Used to nuts. Oh my god. This place is all about nuts. You need a plumber? Get Mario. Except I think he might be retired from being a plumber now. Bang up harvest. I'm sure a lot of it would fit into those pipes. Carry a lot of things that might be useful. Okay, so this is another carrying objective. Can these be destroyed? Does this thing fit? Nope. Does this thing fit? I need to figure out what fits and what doesn't fit. Justin, what's in fits inside this hole? Does that work? Oh, it does work. Thanks, Justin. Thanks for teaching me how to fit stuff into a hole. Man, why didn't I think of this putting in a hole? Justin, you're so smart. Now stop playing Fire Emblem and pay attention to me playing Banjo-Kazooie. Clearly the superior game of the two. Like, who plays Fire Emblem? Those are baby games. Oh, that is a good plug. Oh, yeah. Take that out of context. I have no idea which one is the closest, so I'm gonna go to this one. I don't even know when I'm gonna actually play Fire Emblem Engaged as well. I really don't know. I still need to find time that I want to play some more Fire Emblem games. And it's definitely like I want to play... I'm considering playing like Awakening and like Three Houses before I consider even playing Engaged personally. I know they're not always related, but honestly, I've been wanting to play Awakening, and I also want to play like finish up Three Houses because of my playthrough. So I gotta find time for those. Yeah, and then obviously this is all comes before Great Ace Attorney. The Great Ace Attorney, I'm gonna have to delay it because I'm deciding to play Fire Emblem before that, or before Awakening though. I mean, Awakening is like the pinnacle of what made Fire Emblem stay in the States, really. Like, it really did. Like, it's the pinnacle of what made Fire Emblem as popular as it is today, because before that, it was just Radiant Dawn? And that was barely sold and stuff like that. Like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn did not sell well. I didn't even know they existed until I started looking them up. So... really, it's just, it's interesting to see that, we didn't miss lunch. But yeah, it is one of those, like, I know I have Awakening now, and I can stream that. Or I could just play it by myself. I need to figure out games that I want to just play, or just either just play or just fire at all eggs. I mean, Awakening also brought in all the social link, be my waifu kind of thing. Gotta restart that challenge. And yet, Three Houses is seen as the Final Fantasy. Really? Is it really just? Would you say that's a standard? I mean, there's a lot in that was pretty good. I've seen. Games getting flack. I mean, to be fair though, there's a lot of games like in franchises when they say that's a standard, it starts becoming hard to copy that. And I mean, I feel like Conquest, Fire Emblem Conquest gets a lot of flack too. At least that's what I thought it did. Because most reviewers of game journals can't remember the ones before. Of course they can't. Actually, wait. Can I just do this? Coast was one of my favorite gameplay map design-wise before Gage. Faces in general. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Fates. Yeah, I remember like there was like a modern Fire Emblem that people just genuinely dislike. And I guess, yeah, it was Fates. I wonder why Fates was poorly received. That is very important, especially because Echoes has really not been bad design. I heard someone saying that Echoes is like their favorite, most popular one. Okay. I'm clearly out of, like, I do not have any guns. So, I'm gonna have to redo this challenge. This is good as, like, everything except gameplay, I feel like. That's just your opinion, man. No, but I get you. I'm wondering how this is going to go. Minutes I have to defend this thing. What is that thing? If I put it underneath this thing, will it actually defend it? Nope. Nope, that was a bad idea. Oh! Flying car. Not what I made. Flying cage. Not what I wanted. But I got it anyway. Santa does make things weird. God dang it. Get... Ah, God. I hate that. Yeah. Which makes sense since it's because of the Fire Emblem 2 remake. Ah. Now, the real question is, do you consider that better than Persona? That's the obvious question, Justin. Oh. What's with the obvious question? I mean, it has to be answered because of entertainment purposes, right? Not everyone knows the obvious question. The obvious answer. The obvious question answer. I am dying. My card is slowly dying because I can't push this egg over a bridge. Let's do it. Haha! No one can think of going underwater. Oh, this is bad. I think I made a dum-dum. Oh, is the dum-dum actually gonna work though? Nope, it's not working. Wait, is it actually working? Nope, it's not working. Run! One forest one. I thought the water would actually protect it, but apparently not. Okay, submerging that in the water apparently does really work. So guys, if you want to protect anything from planes crashing into it, you gotta submerge it into water. That's my tip for you all. Where the frick did my car go? Ha, I made a pun without even realizing it. It's not even a car. It's a frickin' like plane. Can I make it? I'll make it. I'll make it and press it. I'm ready to press the X button. I crashed and I made it. Oh, come on. Can I not fly with that thing? Oh, it actually landed all in the cart this time. How swell. Okay, how many more levels do I need to do? Like, actually, like, I'm genuinely curious how far I am from the end of this game. Like, I think I'm, like, barely halfway through this game, honestly. Justin, come over right now and just play this game for me. It's like from start to finish. I'm just gonna give you the controller and you're just gonna play it all. That sounds fair. I think that sounds fair. I think Justin should take over and start his channel of Paragon Greninja. Everyone go please subscribe to it, even though you can't do it on Twitch right now. He's gonna be like the next ninja of Twitch. I mean, he was famous at a time for Twitch plays Pokemon because one of our friends. Oh, I tell this story all the time. I mean, you were internet famous at one point. To a community, yes. Models? Oh god, I hate that effect. Central PC area, basement. Mention it's a superior processor, okay. Bottle needs a CPU chip rebooted, and passing sheet will be required. Okay, so I have to bring full bottles down. So, what happens if I just, you know... How do you get on? Okay, so what happens if I, you know, inadvertently... You take a while to get in. Hate you, bottles. Okay, so it just makes a juice jump. Okay. This is oh. I can't read because this thing controls like a dick bag. I went too high. I blame Justin for not telling me that I went too high. restart that. This is some exciting music for this seems to like again, like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts has creative worlds, I would say. Or at least nice looking worlds. But the issue is it's just like it just feels empty and boring. Like this is not a Banjo-Kazooie game. This is I guess like what you said, like mini game-esque things. It's nothing more than just like simple things to do here and there, and in order to progress you have to get at least the gold bar up the top, like with the timer and everything. And Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie didn't really have, like, it's had more of a seamless transition. This is just like, we transformed the area into one thing and that's it. There's no, like, actual going around doing fun more things and blah blah blah, like, I can rag on this, like, how I feel about this more and more, but it's nothing, it is really not a great addition to what Banjo-Kazooie really is. Wait, what? I'm confused on where to go. I'm actually gonna legit look it up after this level. And I mean level, like, I could probably this world more so than anything. Where is his laptop? Up there? Okay. Now I see it. It's like on the 3rd floor or something like that, right? Okay. I hate those blowing things. Oh, I see why I got kept confusing. Because like this target is where you need to go. But oh, okay. That's such a bad like design. I got so confused. Because it's like the target is what you're always supposed to go to. But the heart is what you have to get to bottles. That's why I was so confused on where the target is. Okay, that is a straight up, like, you should not have two options at once, and just like, I wish you can put out the map better, like, just look at the map better. Ugh. Okay, well, we're going down. We're trying this again. Because I couldn't turn. I hate this machine. Xbox, most like X crap. I do like the Xbox 360. I personally think it's like the best console in the generation that was there. Like, I think the Xbox 360 was like the best console for like a lot of people, for like developers and gamers alike. So I personally say Xbox 360 was like the best console for a lot of people, and a lot of great games. I mean, the Wii and PS3 had like also great games here and there too. But honestly, it's just yeah, I think overall Xbox 360 had the best overall package. It just had a lot more accessibility for the things. I don't know, Justin. Did you own a PS3 or Xbox, or was it like mainly the Wii during that generation? Actually, you've owned the PS2, so you probably may not even own like a PS3 or Xbox 360. I'm actually not sure if you ever did. 'Cause I didn't see any when I was at your place. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was glitching through my cart. Come on, that was bull. I thought I could make it. I should have just jumped. Oh, that is bull crap game. I hate this bolt. I actually do hate this bolt. Because it keeps making me not do what I want to do properly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Bottles. This is by far the worst mission I've ever done. Like, seriously, this is like... Whoever designed this kind of mission purposely made certain areas to be annoying, but also, like, purposely certain places to be straight up one of the worst things. I cannot read anything in the Discord chat because I have not switched it over, so I'll switch it over once I beat this stupid mission. Yeah, this is like by far the worst mission. I know I could do better in certain things, but even then, the glitchiness of the laptop, the bottles taking a while to get in, and all that stuff, it's just like, ugh. This level was clearly not made with intention. Like even the markers are just straight up like, I do not like the markers. You see, that's what I wanted to do. Minimal damage, get to the bottom, and get to the here easily. Like, that's what I wanted to do, and I knew it can do it. Oh my god. They have been fine per se, but yeah, sort of with other consoles. Played much at all, very much GameCube for Wii, occasional Xbox or Halo Wing, Halo. So you skipped that generation, funny enough. Well, no, you played the Wii, so like yeah, you never played with Xbox and 360, like PS3, like just like me kind of thing. So I wish I did. Dude, Xbox 360 would have been my huge jam if I got to play all the Halo Wing. Obviously, I don't think my parents would really pay for Xbox Live unless it's absolutely everything on my birthday, and I don't think I would be able to. Maybe with some allowance I might have. Yeah, I was definitely not much of a I'm not much of a multiplayer anymore, and I don't even know if I am a multiplayer guy. I would be a multiplayer guy at the time. Hi, mouse. Right next to it in the cutscene. What kind of dick-shaped thing is this? Charge fast though. I don't even know. I don't even pay attention to what the story was for this. Like why I'm going through these. Oh. Good thing that there's a way to bring back your cart up when it falls over. Because this thing has a huge, huge tipping thing. At the very least, they thought of doing that. I wonder when Atlas will actually bring back the Persona games in terms of like 1 and 2. They barely acknowledge them. Like, they clearly acknowledge them as the beginnings of Persona series. I mean, they still call Persona 3 Persona 3 in a sense instead of like a reboot or something like that. But they never... Are they ever gonna bring back Persona 1 and 2? Those games are hard to come up. I mean, I guess like they technically did through the PS1 Classic, which is a terrible console. At least I heard it's like through emulation and stuff like that, but... Oh boy. God, this is such an annoying thing. What kind of courses do they make out of these? I hate that graphical thing when something hits it. Oh, ooh, good. This course sucks. Try to make it fun, and this is just more infuriating. Get me out of here! Super fierce. Shut up. I am getting out of here. I am not being in here anymore. Get me out of here. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Actually, seriously, where is the exit? I am not seeing it on the minimap. I am legit not seeing it on the minimap. Where is the exit? I guess I could just do this. done. Good. Screw that noise. Oh my god. I don't ever... I'm getting... The more I play this game, the more I regret ever saying I will beat this game. I mean, I already regret going through all of Superman 64 as it is. This game, ugh. I'm having a different frustration with you. That is an issue right there. You never catch me alive! Ah! Technically, he never caught me alive. I just got hit. Okay. I did that level. I got 39 out of 131 jiggies. Oh, I am not even halfway through this then. Oh, no. I think I looked this up before, and I need to... what is this? I Showdown Town. I did Spiral Mountain. Banjo-Land. I did a little bit. Terrarium. Nutty Echoes, yeah. Just Jigsaw Medium. Terrarium of Terror. I don't think I've been in there before. Okay, so it is the area that I need to do. What do I need to do to get to the final boss of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? I know there's a DLC. It's like, screw that DLC. I am not playing this anymore after I beat it. I just want to beat it now. So how much do I need to get as jiggies? Okay, so I need to have 75 jiggies by the end of this game. Oh my god, I'm barely halfway through. Justin, please play this game for me. No, okay. I'm making it more sound like worse than it is, but god, I want to finish this game now. Alright, I know 75 is the goal, and the 75 will be the goal. I will probably grind out a lot more jiggies then. I need to figure out a day that I can just stream this non-stop from start to finish and just do that. So, alright, well, I will then head on to the actual closing, because I do need to sleep soon. I need to wake up in a relatively early manner. Yeah, and I'll have to catch everyone later on another day and another night. I played too long for right now for myself. Oh, I am already getting to the 7-8 hour mark again. I just wanted to play some Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I've gotten like what, 9 jiggies. So that means I had like not 9 jiggies. I got 12 jiggies. I think I got 14 jiggies in this one. So that means the entire time I played this game, which was like 3 other sessions, I think. 2 or 3 other sessions. I think 3 other sessions. I only got like 20 something. This is the most amount of jiggies I actually managed to get within the same session. Oh my god. I don't know how exhausted I was for any of those, but ugh. Yeah. I will play more of this game. And when I play more of this game, I will intend to beat it in about maybe like 3 sessions. Because I want to quit this off my list. But yeah, I will do that. I will help everyone take care of themselves. I hope everyone sleeps well. And of course, everyone just stay safe when you can. I'll catch you guys in another time where another stream where mine or someone else's. I don't think I have anyone else to raid. Oh, Squino is. Yeah, D, thank you so much. Again, hearing all my complaints. It's why do I play games that I just like have frustrating with and want to complete it? I feel like at this point I'm just like torturing myself here and there for certain games. But yeah, I have certain games I want to finish up. I know Raft needs to finish up with some stories, stuff like that. Bloody Trapland, we're literally almost done. I think like one more session if we push that, I could finish that up. And then Bloody Trapland 1 as well, but I have to double check that. Oh, Justin, at least what you play with games, those games, they're a lot more fun, per se. This one is just boring. Even on the easiest difficulty, I'm having struggles playing it. But, Majora's Mask is already like halfway through. I still think we could get 100%. I know Billy Trapland, Pico Park. I know Pico Park was like halfway through. Heefo, we got through a lot. I need to remember Alien Swarm, Reactive Drop, just double checking everything. Explorers of Sky, I have post-game stuff. Once I get through Explorers of Sky, and like Bloody Trapland, maybe 1 and 2, and if I can get Pico Park as well, and then like Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts, like if I can get all those, the rest of Jiggies, Majora's Mask will come eventually. I will start playing other single-player games, because that way then I can start pumping out more of the requests, and I'm definitely going to be playing Sonic Heroes as one of my next games, because that was a request from Mike like literally over a year ago, and I should do that so I can get on to Mega Man X4 and, well, Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior Monsters, a game that is my childhood, and you know, well, it's honestly kind of fun. But yeah, I will catch everyone later. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for watching, and please take care of you guys yourself. Get some rest. Just do whatever you need. I honestly want to make sure everyone stays safe, and obviously I'll catch you guys later. I will not be streaming tomorrow for D&D, so that is still a session that is not going to be happening until probably next week. I will give a heads up though, I might not stream next week due to some plans happening, but I will let people know whether I will stream or not. If I do, then that's cool. If I don't, then I'll give you a heads up. But yeah, I hope everyone take care. Thanks so much, D, for staying and chatting and all that stuff, for sure. I hope you get some good rest, and obviously take good time and all that stuff. We're almost going to February, already going to 2nd month, and it's just gonna be a busy month. But yeah, for sure, dude. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Sleep well, and bye-bye. Ciao, ciao.